It's Thursday night, and it's time to set the clock. It's time to find out how long the show's gonna last. And no, WWE didn't be bought by Disney today. That did not happen. I don't believe. Hit that like button and stick around. In a second, the show starts. And we're gonna bash dwarves on this show today. Get ready to bash dwarves.
Big dick energy.
You gotta rise from the mist. Everybody in this chat right now knows how big it can get, how bad it can get, and just how hard it can get.
If you're in the chat right now, and you're getting ready for Thursday night, yo, Snow White ain't white no more. Skin is white as snow. But now skin is brown as a taco. What's happened to Snow White? Plus, Peter Dinklage is a loser. And he gets rid of dwarfs. That's right, only Peter Dinklage deserves to get paid as a dwarf. Nobody else should. I don't believe it. We're about to start this thing, but not until everybody votes on the poll that's in the chat right now. What's up, chat? What? Yeah, you gotta see this chick, man. She just doesn't seem right doing this song. Look at this girl. She just seems like she's struggling with it. I got $50 that says people beat the shit out of her with sticks and make her lose and make her learn all this music to get on YouTube to get 29 million views. Like, people are like, and like they're smashing her in the head with fucking sticks and like fucking bats and shit. And they're like, you learn to sing or lose yourself. And they're just beating the shit out of her with like fucking goddamn Tiananmen Square. And they're like, sing this shit. And she's like, oh my God, they know it. And like in the 29 million views. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Not miss a chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. The soul's escaping through this hole that is gaping. Dude, this lady's hole is gaping. Dude, they are beating the shit out of her and raping her and then making her sing and making money off it. I guarantee you they put her in a closet when this is over. I guarantee you when she's done singing this, she goes in a fucking closet. I guarantee it. That's fucked up. But I guarantee it. 100%. She's going into a closet when she's done with that. And she's getting beaten, which is weird because she's successful. 29 million views. I mean, you're doing something right. Things are going right for you at 29 million views. But they're beating her up, man. They're hitting her with they're not hitting her with kendo sticks. I said kendo sticks. I was thinking wrestling. They ain't hitting her with kendo sticks, bro. They're hitting her with bats. Like, they're hitting her with steel dildos. Like, they're hitting her with whatever they can hit her with. By the way, if you guys haven't been here on a Thursday with us, I'm going to start the clock up right now. Every $5 adds 3 minutes to the show. That's how this works. A couple weeks ago, the show ended up lasting like 3 hours. And last week, the show, for Christ's sake, went 4 hours, which is insane. And so work was interesting the next day. But we'll see what happens tonight. The clock has begun. Or no, it hasn't begun yet. Let me freeze it for a second. We're not going to begin it yet because I want to get my first opening stuff out of the way real quick before we start the clock, which is what I like to do. I don't remember when I started it last week, but whatever. The bottom line is we're going to start it in a few minutes, and we'll see what happens. Maybe we will start it. I don't know. I don't ever really know what I'm doing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All I know is that I got the snowblower worked. I can't believe it, but the snowblower freaking worked. And I tell you what, because I see Fernando Rodriguez, buenos noches. Because I see Fernando Rodriguez, John Zena is proud of this cover. I bet he is. And because you became a member, I think we'll call becoming a member $5. Even if it's the $2 membership. We'll call becoming a member $5. So I will use that, just so you know. And we'll go at it tonight. Thursday night. It's been a fun time every Thursday. We'll see if how it goes. And a little bit later in the show, if the show ends up lasting longer, I'll probably move over to Discord like we did last couple times as well. But I want to get into this Peter Dinklage story and in a second. So that's coming up. Snow White and the 7 fucking whatever they're going to be in the next movie, because now they're not going to call them dwarves or whatever. And, Snow White's not white and whatever. It just doesn't make any sense. It's retardism in Hollywood, Like West Side Story. This girl starred in West Side Story. I get that. You can do a West Side Story that's culturally different somehow, right? Why not? That seems fine to me. But Snow White, I mean, you can do that too if you want. It just seems a little ridiculous based on the original story, which it's like if an original story describes somebody whose skin was as black as the night or chocolate or whatever the fuck, that it would have said, as black as Oreos, it's like you would not cast anybody else in that role. It was, and I swear to God, there'd be an uprising if that happened. But, with this, I guess it's okay, whatever. And Peter Dinklage is a fucking idiot. And he just got all the fucking dwarves canceled like a moron. And we're going to hear some other people talking about the Peter Dinklage situation in just a few minutes. If you're brand new to this channel, hit that subscribe button and subscribe right now. That way we get a hold of you. Plus, hit the like button, do all that bullshit. And, be a part of this thing as we talk about the dwarves and how Peter Dinklage has ruined it for other people in Hollywood because he's an idiot. So let's go ahead and let's get to that, and we'll start the clock in a second. But let me get to my history here real quick so I can see. Oh, yeah, I just can't believe this bitch is not. They're beating her in a closet. She don't seem right.
Arms are heavy, they're forming on me sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opened his mouth, but the words won't come out.
Sucky. Sucking now, I suck you now. Yo, let's fix this for her. Let's fix this for her. Hold on a minute. Let's see if we can fix this. Let's see if we can fix this for her.
Look, if you have one cock, one dick to suck, to seize every cock and ball you wanted in one moment, would you capture it or let the cum drop a slip? Yo, his dick is sweaty, his cock hard and heavy, his ball sack sweating, his bleeding, his cum in my fetty. Oh, I wanna suck his dick already. He's ready to drop cum bombs in my mouth and I come. Look at my lipstick, it's run down my throat, just like his cum, and it broke my throat. I wanna be choked, I want him to go broke by paying me so much money to suck it like soap. Oh, I'm gonna suck it, oh, I'm gonna fuck it, oh, I'm gonna lick it until it suck cum. right down my throat, and I fucking choke, and I am not broke. I sit there underneath the street light each night, looking for a white man to fuck me just right. Then I switch to a black guy, and he fills me up the right way, and I'm gonna come. You better come in my fucking pussy, you better own me. I better be beat like a... What are we doing? I'm sorry. All right. Anyway, back to the Peter Dinklage thing. Peter Dinklage, like a fucking idiot, which is he is a moron. And we're gonna go to the clip right now because I think this is, I think this is an exclusive by TMZ, and I believe this is Hornswoggle. I think Hornswoggle is sticking up for the midgets.
Here's my issue.
And by the way, I was thinking this before I heard someone say this, and then I heard several people say this and more, and then I believe this guy, and I think this is Hornswoggle. Hornswoggle just destroys Peter fucking Dinklage. Oh, should we play the Dinklage clip? Where's the Dinklage clip? Well, okay, whatever. We don't have the Dinklage clip, but the bottom line is Peter Dinklage was like, I don't want dwarfs anymore. I thought we moved past this. Snow White shouldn't be made. That's what he said. Snow White shouldn't be made. Oh, it shouldn't be made anymore. All the stuff I've done in Hollywood. I don't know. Fuck it. We got to play it. We have to hear what dumb Dinklage says. So we have to find it. We have to find the clip of it anywhere. Please tell me there's someone's got his comments somewhere. Oh, they got to be somewhere. All I can see is, oh my God, I can't find him. Peter Dinklage comments, Snow White. What a dummy. Oh, is this it?
Peter Dinklage is criticizing Disney's live-action.
Backward.
Oh, here it is.
Aggressive.
But by the way, this was after the news that Snow White isn't going to be white. Now, in the fairy tale, she's fucking white. Snow fucking skin is white as snow. Skin as white as snow. It's not about diversity. If you want to diversify some of the other characters, fine. Hell, they did it to the Little Mermaid, even though in the books she's described as a fair-skinned person with... But so whatever, though, they did it to that. But this is literally like everybody knows this line. Snow White. Snow, her skin so white. Ah! Like, so what are we either appropriating white people now, or what are we doing? And like... But it's so weird that, like, there's such an emphasis on change, and it's got to be anything but a white woman, especially a redheaded white woman. It's got to be anything but them. And not only that, but we're then going to take one of the ones where it specifically says it's got to be that, and we take that away. That is just racism, I believe. I don't normally get angry about much of this stuff. I couldn't care if they cast some different people. I love the Black Annie. I thought it was time for Annie to change. There's been a million Annies or you know, whatever, and Inner City and whatever, and I was actually down with the Annie. I love the black female Annie. There never was a male one, so saying female's retarded, but I was so down with Annie. I loved it. I mean, I don't love it. I mean, the original is better and the other ones are better. Well, actually, that one from the 80s or whatever was really good. The one that I love, I grew up with. Obviously, I like that one the best. But I thought this one was all right. I thought the new one was all right. I didn't really find it was... I just thought it was a different take, which it felt honest about it. Like, hey, we're doing a different take on Annie, kind of. That makes sense to me. I like that. I thought it was fine. The red hair thing, that was a little bit of an issue, but, you know, it's like you can understand some things, right? You can really understand when it's honest. But this is not honest. Skin is white as snow. This is not honest. Anyway, here's what Peter Dumbass says. The guy that says Game of Thrones was great.
Called elsewhere in the story as his Maron's WTF podcast.
There's a lot of hypocrisy going on, I gotta say.
But by the way, before I completely bury Peter Dinklage, I do want to say I agree with him in some ways. If the Hollywood idiots are going to be this woke about, oh, we're going to take the character that's clearly a white person and get rid of it to be woke, but we're not going to care about the midget people. I sort of understand what his gripe is, that he's like taking shots, but I just don't understand, why are you offended by people who are small? Whether they're dwarfs, midgets, small people, fucking goblins. You realize that regular human beings play fucking elves, right? Like, play elves. Regular-sized human beings have played, like, mongoloids and shit in movies, too. Like, I don't understand. So only because he's insecure, because he's a midget, and I call him a midget because that's just what if he's a nice little person, I call him a nice little person. If he's a angry, stupid person, he's little, I call him a midget. Because you don't know what to call these people anymore. I don't know. You call me a dumbass, what's wrong with that? How come I can be called a dumbass, but I'm not supposed to be offended by that? How come I can allow you to call me a dumbass, but I can't call you a midget? What do you want? Why don't you just call me an able-bodied person as an insult? I mean, I don't know what to say. Call me a round-headed fucking pigeon midget.
Being somebody who's a little bit unique, front row seat to some...
Really? Like what? Like what do you see?
Well, it's really progressive to cast literally no offense to anything, but I was a little taken back by they're very proud to cast a Latino actress as Snow White.
Yeah.
But you're still...
Right there, he's right. Oh, yeah, they're so proud to cast a Latino actress as Snow White. What the fuck are they doing? That's what he's probably thinking here. Based on that story, it's got to be Snow White. How can you literally cast a Latino woman to be Snow White? Which, by the way, I love Latino women. I love fucking Latino women. I love them. But what the hell is wrong with Peter Dinklage? And what the hell's wrong with Disney? We're casting a Latino woman to play Snow fucking White, and it's not just that it's Snow White, it's skin as white as snow. Are you going to paint the Latino woman white? I mean, I'm actually up for that, but you can't paint anybody else other colors. Snow White, skin as white as snow. Now it's skin as white as a taco. I don't fucking understand. That's a good joke, goddammit.
Telling the story of Snow White,
yeah.
Seven Dwarfs.
Sure.
So, take a step back and look at what you're doing there.
Yeah.
I know. That makes no sense to me.
But,
You're progressive in one way, but you're still making that backward story of seven dwarves living in a cave. What the f*** are you doing,
right,
man? Have I done nothing to advance the cause from my soapbox? I guess I'm not loud enough.
Now, if he's joking there, that's kind of funny, right? Like he's like we're gonna make a Latino woman the white Snow White, but you still get the midgets living in the cave. Okay, great. Now, if that's a joke, that's kind of funny in a way. But the seven dwarfs didn't live in a fucking cave. They lived in a goddamn house. The seven dwarfs lived in a goddamn house where they mined fucking amazing jewels and diamonds. That's why they were happy. That's why some were sleepy. But they were happy to whistle while they worked. Because they were making a shitload of money living in a cabin. Seven dwarfs were fucking goddamn rich living in a cabin. They had all this awesome shit. Did you ever read the fucking story, Peter Dinklage? Did you ever read the story, Peter Dinklage? So Peter Dinklage says this, and by the way, I don't know why I'm going after Peter so much, because it's not even really his fault. Disney responded to this. We're not going to do that. There's going to be a whole different thing in this Snow White. We won't be doing that. We're looking at everything. What does that mean? So now, what is it going to be? Snow not white and the seven men? And seven mixed? Maybe it's going to be Snow White and the seven fucking transsexuals. It's going to be Snow White and the seven theys. Snow White and the seven men? Snow White and the seven people? It's going to be Snow Latino and the seven people. That's what this is going to be. And listen, I don't even care because I hate Disney and I don't watch it almost at all anymore. But this is ridiculous. By the way, you could actually do stuff with like West Side Story. I think that's fine. I think that's great. This doesn't make sense. This makes no sense. Makes no sense. So there's going to be no dwarves in the new movie? There's going to be seven magical people? It's going to be Snow White and the seven magical creatures. You're right, that's what it's going to be. Or it's going to be Snow Girl or Snow Woman. Snow Woman, Snow Latinx, Snow Latino X, Snow Latino-ish woman, Snow Light Skin, and the seven magical creatures. That's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. All right, starting the countdown clock right now. 24 minutes on the clock. There it is. The clock has started. $5 adds 3 minutes to the show, and so on and so forth, and you know the deal. So let's listen to some more of... So there's Peter Dinklage. That's what he said. I don't get it. I kind of get... It's like weird. It's like I 30% get what Peter Dinklage is saying. 30% of what Peter Dinklage is saying is valid. I think it's good. I think what he's saying is funny and it's good and it makes sense. He's like, look at the hypocrisy of these people. But what I got out of this is that Peter Dinklage is an idiot for being offended by dwarf stuff. You just took away the jobs of dwarfs, you know? And by the way, I know you don't like being called a dwarf. That's why I'm doing it. But you just took away the jobs of midgets and small people and little people, people that are small, are vertically challenged. You took away their jobs. So you get to play a little elf fucker on Elf, the movie. You get to play a little fucking midget guy on all these other movies throughout the years. You get to do what you do in Game of Thrones. But, I'm just going to go out now and say that you shouldn't be casting people like me in shows because that's offensive. So now Peter Dinklage just got 7 people, just took away at least $100,000 from 7 people or more. I don't know what they pay these people, but this is crazy. Let's hear some more. Let's hear more Peter, and then we'll go over to.
I don't know what studio that is, but they were so proud of that, and all love and respect to the actress and to the people who thought they were doing the right thing. But I'm just like, what are you doing?
He's actually right in the way that they're hypocrite idiots. You know what I mean? But again, if he's serious about, you shouldn't have dwarves, it's like, why? They're fucking magical people. They're magical creatures. They're not fucking making fun of midgets. They're magical creatures. They're not even fucking people looking, really. They clearly look like elves and shit, which are magical creatures. Fantasy creatures. People my height wear elf ears. Spock in Star Trek wears fucking Vulcan ears. Why is that offensive to you? Unless you have some kind of weird fucking issue with yourself.
My issue with everything Peter Dinklage has said with this whole situation about Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs and the remake coming, it's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. It's not Snow White and the 7 normal-sized humans like every other movie. This is a fairy tale, a remake of a fairy tale, pardon me, and this is also giving 7 dwarves, people, real-life people, actors, a chance to star in a movie in a role that is fit for them, literally fit for them. I can't, when The Greatest Showman came out, I couldn't be the main lead. I couldn't be Pete.
Wait till that starts happening. Wait till that starts happening. Wait till Marvel relaunches the Marvel universe and Thor will be cast. Peter Dinklage will be cast as Thor in the new remake of Marvel, or somebody like that will be cast as Thor. You know what I mean? They'll be like, we have a new Captain America. It's Tom Stanson. And he's like, he's like a little fucking guy. And like, we can do it too. Like, that's Captain America. Like, aren't you gonna be progressive and open? Like, it's gonna like, dude, wait till midgets are taking the lead roles forever and handicapped people. That's gonna be really great. Hey, I'm waiting for handicapped people. I'm waiting for the first handicapped Batman. That'll be really great. Batman has no leg and right arm, and he's also mentally challenged.
I swear to God, I'll save Gotham City.
Like, and then fucking he beats the shit out of all the regular people, and then like the bad guy, of course, it's a white straight male who's really, and the bad guy will be ripped and strong. He'll be like this big guy. It'll be Bane, but Bane is smart for some reason, and he'll be like, Batman, you won't get Gotham back. Look at me and look at you, and then Batman will be like, I will take it all. And then, like, that will be the movie, and it'll be like, and, like, people will fucking, oh my God, you're Batman, yeah! And that'll be the new Batman movie, 2038. It's coming. Get ready.
P. Barnum. I could have been one of the side acts because that role was made for me. And the issue at hand is, by saying this, he's doing something worse for the dwarf and the little people community. he's trying to take roles away. It
Right.
really blows my mind.
If he can't be in a role, he doesn't want you to have it.
The whole woke thing, you're going too far, in my opinion. It's too far. It's too much. You're trying to change something that doesn't need to be changed. There's nothing wrong with how dwarves were portrayed. He wants to say these cave dwellers. That's wrong. First off.
Hey, I said that too. They lived in a fucking cabin.
Lived in a cottage.
Or a cottage.
They worked, and they had a whole lot of gems. So in reality, they were rich. Let's be honest here. In a fairy tale world, these guys were rich, and they all had separate characteristics that really and made themselves different from each other. They weren't just one being of dwarves. He had no issue, absolutely no issue, being cast as a dwarf in Elf when he was representing that whole situation. That paycheck cleared just fine. When he was in Game of Thrones, he had
This guy's fucking brilliant.
absolutely no issue in that role when it was casted for a dwarf. That paycheck cleared just fine. Now this all of a sudden is crazy. This needs to be changed for current culture.
You know why it needs to be changed? I'll tell you why it needs to be changed. Because somebody got a virtue signal. That's why. Because somebody got a virtue signal, because that's what you do in Hollywood to get new roles and to get new things and to be loved by people. You're not doing anything. You virtue signal to get loved by everybody. That's what you do in Hollywood. That's what you do. Because these people are narcissists, psychos. We've let mentally ill psychopaths who are full of themselves run rampant in society, on social media, on fucking Facebooks and Twitter and Instagram and on TikTok and in the regular world out there, in Hollywood especially. Do you guys remember when a black man, or rather when a white homeless man stabbed a black woman? Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember that, right? You guys remember when a white homeless man stabbed a black woman, and that stupid lady who played Catwoman went on a huge rant about white supremacy and how white people are evil, all because a homeless man randomly stabbed a black woman. Guys, girls, everybody listening right now, we all right now can pull up news stories right now of black people killing white people randomly, white people killing black people randomly, white people killing white people randomly, black people killing Asian people randomly and attacking them. We can pull up all those stories right now. They happened yesterday. They happened last week. They happened 2 months ago. But for some reason, that particular story, which was not race motivated, it was just an assault. By the way, this homeless man, this white homeless man, had been guilty of several similar crimes where he attacked different... What the fuck just came out of my mouth? Where he attacked random people in the past. And they were white, Asian, and black. The guy was just fucking nuts. And the bottom line is he should have been in jail. But nobody in California goes to jail until they kill enough people, or anywhere until they kill enough people. I don't know what it is, 10 people. You got to kill 10 people to stay in jail now? I don't know what it is. So she made a gigantic post about this. What's her name? Natalie Imbruglia? What the fuck is her name? The girl that played Catwoman in the Batman movie, the last one. She made a post, and I don't want to go through that again, but she ranted about white people. She's white herself. What it is guilty people who are rich trying to find a cause to justify what they do and how much money they make and how evil they are. So they need to virtue signal about it. That's all this stuff ever is. The more people virtue signal, the more somebody posts a paragraph about what you need to do and what society needs to do and remember and blah. And the richer somebody is and the more well-off somebody is who posts something like that, most likely, the sicker they are. The sicker and weirder they are and more fucked up, let me tell you that. I'm worried about those people that do that. They are psychos. They're sick. They're the same people that would have called you out first during the witch trials. They're like, she's a witch, you're a witch, I know you're a witch. Like, that's what they are. They're the ones trying to call people out so no one sees what they're doing. That's exactly what it is. And everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. They're self-hating losers. Most black people don't respect you. They think you're sick. When you put down your race like an idiot, they think you're sick. They think you're weird. That's what they think. When you suck up to them and treat them like pets, they don't like it because nobody wants to be treated like a fucking pet. But you treat people like pets. And that's what she does. And that's what these people do. They've got a virtue signal. They've got to do something. So now Disney says, oh, we're going to do something about there won't be dwarfs in the movie. It's going to be different. We won't do that. All in response to what Peter Dinklage said. So Peter Dinklage just made it worse. But it's not even his fault. It's Disney's fault for doing any of this. Doesn't make any sense. Joe, is that Hornswoggle? They all look the same.
Come on now. Disney, reach out to me. I will take every dwarf role you want. It could be Snow White and 25 dwarves. I have 24 friends in the dwarf community that would do these roles. That's the issue here.
And they all come over for weird sex parties every couple of months. Can you imagine his house? They're all just on top of each other like a big, like, little people sex party. Oh, my God. Can you imagine that? Imagine that, and Hornswoggle jumps in at the end on top of everybody, naked, trying to stick his banana in the right hole. Oh, my God, bro. We would all love it. 13 minutes left on the clock. Let's go to the donos and see how long this show is going to continue for. This is crazy.
Well, what do you know?
Whoa.
We got ourselves a new member.
Oh, boy.
And I got a member in my pants.
Well, because Fernando Rodriguez became a member again, man. Fernando, thank you so much, dude, for keeping my shows alive and keeping the heat on, man. I hope you guys enjoyed my video earlier. Me and my daughter made it. We had a lot of fun. Brenna and me had fun making that. I love her. She zoomed in on my face and she goes, Dad, I zoomed in on your face, like, and it's really funny. And I was like, what do you mean? I told you not to zoom in, just keep a wide shot. And she's like, well, I zoomed in at this one time and it's really funny. And it was. She zoomed in on my face right as I said a certain line, and it was actually really funny. I'm going to add 3 minutes to the show for the membership. So thank you. 15 minutes back on the show, and it continues. Yeah, that moment was when I forget what I said, but I really did get the snowblower out, and I was worried that the snowblower wasn't going to start because I didn't really protect the snowblower enough, and I didn't put it in the shed, which is stupid. Me and Leah built the shed. We put everything in the shed, and I forgot to put the goddamn snowblower in there. So, you know, that was kind of an issue, but plus I was working outside all day today because we're cleaning up. I was cleaning out the shed and cleaning out the stuff in the back, and I had to put it all in the driveway, and I need to go to the trash, go to the dump with so much shit, dude, in my front yard now. And, but yeah, Brenna did a good job videotaping this for me. And look, this was actually the start right here. So my plan was this. My plan was I was going to pull the chain, and I thought it wasn't going to start ever. And I was going to start flipping out and being like, no! Ah! And I was going to like do this whole thing where I was angry that I don't have my snowblower during the snowstorm. Because I actually tried pulling it in the backyard, and it wouldn't start. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, well, I'll use it for a video. So then I brought it out front and thought maybe it will start if I move it around and get it moving or whatever. You know, just pushing it, the fuel will move around. I started pumping it, priming the fuck out of it over and over again. And then, funny enough, it started, and then I was like, I got a good idea for a video. Because when I raised my arms, I went, oh, it's like stone. I feel like I just accomplished something like Stone Cold or something. And then my daughter was kind of following me everywhere, and I was like, hey, you know what? Want to make something with me? And she's like, yeah. So she has fun making videos, and she likes doing that sort of thing. So I'm like, all right, let's do a little video here. And I just thought of dumb shit to do. I basically wanted to be like a fat loser dad, a beer American loser. And so, yeah, she helped out. It started up here. Couldn't believe it. Look at that shit come out of it. I'm actually really happy right here. I'm trying to look as fat as possible, and I'm trying to look like Homer Simpson. But in my head, I was actually like, oh my God, like it started because I really, I think we're going to get 2 feet of snow tomorrow. Actually, I'm hearing that there's a very good possibility that we set the record ever of snowfall tomorrow. That's not a joke, which is for January. I mean, that's insane. We'll see.
Steve Austin is here. Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, Dad, what are you doing?
Being a man!
I think her favorite part is the zoom in a second, but my favorite part is ripping the beer box. Just like being a man and then rips the beer box like an idiot. And in the comments, Tex wrote, "No man drinks Bud Light." And I said, "No, but a moron does," or something like that.
Yeah!
That was where she zoomed in, where she wasn't. I told her not to zoom in on things, but then she did. But obviously the zoom in made that more hilarious.
Yeah! Freedom! Yeah!
This is my favorite part.
Yeah!
Wow. I mean, I might be special needs. I'm not, I'm not sure. A weirdo I am.
Super chat party!
Here comes Drew Bar.
Oh, yeah?
Watch the Sneakerella trailer, Joe.
Watch the Sneakerella trailer? What the hell is that? What the hell is a Sneakerella trailer? Sneakerella. Wait, I think I've heard of that. Is that old? What up, Drew Bar? Well, that's $5. That's going to add 3 minutes to the show, so let's go ahead and put a 13 spot up there. Thank you, Drew Bar, for keeping the show on the air. 13 minutes added to the clock, baby. Beat the clock Thursday nights, every Thursday night.
Stone Cold Steve Austin doesn't...
I think I did something right here to my throat. I think my vocal cords are fucked up from the singing, yelling, and all the voices. I did this once 7 or 8 months ago. Remember that? So this has been going on. Let me see here. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, the media caught Ukraine lying. Or rather, the media caught lying. Joe Biden lied, the media lied, and Ukraine caught them lying. Breaking news, no doubt. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go check it out. These fuckers want to go to war. These fuckers want to go to war. You know who went to war? Clinton, Obama, Bush. And now it looks like Biden wants to go to war, too. You know who didn't go to war? Trump. He didn't go to war. Not saying I love Trump or anything, but he didn't go to war. Fucking knew it. Trump was too busy trying to be like, we're amazing, to be like, let's go to war. But no, they're gonna try to go to war. That's what they're gonna do. In a downtime where your ratings are low and things are low, that's always when presidents go to war. Unless they're like a really good president, like Jimmy Carter was kind of or a good person. No, Jimmy Carter was a good president, but he's a great person. The guy was a sweetheart, but fucking retarded. But, you know, he didn't, you know, I'm just telling you, man, it's coming. This is the, you know, we've been paying attention to these patterns for years. What was I? Oh, yeah, you were saying something about shoes or sneakers or some shit. Let me see. What the fuck did you say? You said Sneakerella trailer. Let's check it out. Let's see how bad this is going to be. What the hell is this? I mean, I prefer Sneakerella because at least that's like something like that's like a remix of something that's an older classic tale. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's a remix or it's an alternate universe or it's a new take on it, like completely. That's right. I mean, I don't know. Sneakerella. What the fuck is this? Whoa!
Where have you been?
Oh,
You were supposed to be here, working.
I lost track of time.
This is the real world. Sometimes you just gotta let your dreams go.
Some racist out there is going to call this fucking something else, Rella.
I just scribble in my notebook. I'm a stock boy. That's it.
You are a legit designer.
Let me at him.
Dude, I love it.
Oh, I want to lick him.
I'm Kira.
Oh.
Hold up.
Kira King, aka Sneaker Royalty.
Boom.
The King's Charity Gala.
Yeah, design some sick kicks to show off your talent.
At the most
That everybody's been talking about tonight.
You know, I don't have a problem with this. This is just a kid's show. I don't know, man. I don't have a problem with this. This is just a fantasy spin take on something, kids' fantasy show, you know, movie or whatever it is for Disney. That doesn't bother me. Unless there's something about this I'm missing. I don't know why. I'm not mad about this at all. This is something my daughter would watch. I mean, it's stupid and it's not for me. It's not my age. But as a kid, I might have watched it. You know, I don't know. I don't understand I guess I don't get the problem with this. I mean, is it goofy? It's for kids. It's a take on Cinderella where like the guys, I don't know. Stupid. It's a kid's thing. I don't know. I don't have a problem with that. I don't know what the problem with that is. That looks fine to me. I mean, that looks okay. I mean it's a kid's movie, and it's actually not that bad for a kid's movie, fantasy thing. I don't know. That doesn't bother me. I mean, that doesn't bother me at all. I don't understand what's wrong with that. I mean, unless there's something I'm missing that I don't know about. Yeah, it's lame and it's for kids, but I would tell my daughter about that. I'd never heard of that, but yeah, I don't have a problem with that unless it's something I'm missing. Doesn't sound bad to me. 8 minutes left on the clock. Let's go to the donos. Whoa! It's Heartland News Feed.
Stop punching my car! Stop punching my car! Oh my God! Stop punching my log! Oh my God! Stop punching my car! Oh my God! Stop it!
All right, Peter Dinklage is a tiny midget peepee. Time for him to sign up for the next dwarf tossing competition. Jesus. Dwarf tossing? By the way, speaking of, wow, Heartland and News Feed dropped $21, man. That's going to be, that's fucking, I think that's 12 minutes added to the show. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll reset it to, I'll put 25 on there. I'll put 25 minutes on the board, man, for you. You just reset the fucking show, you cocksucker. Heartland, what's up, man? Did you see the video of the guy jumping off the bridge, swan-tawning onto the concrete pavement? People keep sending me that. I've been sent that by like 18 people, and I want to throw up. I don't know how anybody can watch that. Like, I can't believe you guys sent that to me. I was like, oh, like, couldn't you warn me first before I see a human being splatter on the ground like that? Oh. I don't know if that guy's dead or not, but Jesus Christ, I couldn't deal with it, man. Everybody was talking about it, watching it, and editing it, and all. I was like, oh, man, how can you? I just can't do that. I don't know how you guys can watch that shit. I felt sick to my stomach watching that man, and he was a black man too. And I don't think, you know. And honestly, a lot of times when you see these diving swimmers do all that shit, they're white guys. But I'll tell you what, this guy might have made the goddamn swim team. With this fucking dive, dude, he hit the ground like fucking. It was nasty, dude. I almost threw up on myself. I almost threw up all over myself. I felt bad for him, like really, like. All right, I'm not trying to virtue signal here, and I'm not. I know we've been through a lot here tonight. I've said a lot of crazy shit on this show, and I'm not trying to virtue signal here. Or I'm not trying to come off virtuous or anything like that. I'm just legitimately being as real as possible to tell you what I'm like. And I think something's wrong with me, by the way. I don't think this is necessarily a good thing. But when I see a guy, I don't care what he is. I don't care who he is. That man, and maybe he was a criminal for all I know, and that's why the police were there. I don't know if they were there to talk him down from jumping or if they were there to arrest him for a crime of some kind. I don't even know. I don't know what happened. But, dude, when I see people hurt like that, I fucking almost start bawling my eyes out. And I don't know what's wrong with me, but it hurts my heart to see someone suffer or hurt. Like, in that way, it was so horrific and brutal. It's different with, like, the guy that was speeding on the bicycle because he had a helmet on and he was on a bike, on a motorcycle, and he got launched into the air. It just didn't seem real. Like, I know it's real, and I know that guy really died or got waffled or whatever happened to him, but he was also speeding and he could have killed people. So he was putting people's lives in danger at risk. So I felt like I didn't feel sad for him, really. I felt kind of like, yeah, you know what? You could have killed a kid or killed a family or killed anybody. So F you. I'm glad you crashed into something and went flying into the space. But also that guy was wearing a helmet and he looked like a crash test dummy. He didn't look like a human. So there was that connection that's missing. But he also put people in danger. You know, this guy, I don't know what he did, but from what I saw in the video, I didn't have any reason to be upset with him. So I just saw a human being, a man, jump off a bridge and splatter himself on the ground. And I just thought that was horrific to watch. And I obviously can't show that, and I'm sure maybe you've seen it. But yeah, that was horrific shit for me. I don't know how people can watch that. Once I saw it once, I was out. Dude, you know, it's like the video of the neighbors the neighbor who shot the neighbor's snow shoveling. That thing traumatized me. I think about that video like every 3 months at some point. I think about it. I can't get it out of my stupid head. And I'm like, oh my God, bro. Like, I can't get this out of my head. These idiots, like, that shot this, just everything about it is horrific. And the fact that they had a kid at home and stuff, it's like, oh my God, bro. Over shoveling snow. Why'd the chat freeze for me? Either the chat froze or people aren't chatting. I don't know which one it is. But that's weird to see the chat freeze up like that. I think it froze up. But maybe not. What up? Listen to Rostov is losing his mind in here. No, it's okay, Shell. It's all right. A lot of people sent it to me. Like 50 people sent it to me. I don't mind knowing about it. Like, hey, this guy like throws himself. I know that Shell, you can watch anything. You're fucking crazy. A lot of people watched it several times. People sent me the thing edited, like tons of edits of it. Some of the edits were kind of funny, but I couldn't really get into them. Maybe I will at some point if the guy's like okay or something. But I couldn't really get into them because I just saw the video and it was still freaking me out. Yeah, everyone sent it to me. I mean, it's not you. I'm telling you, it's not you guys. It's me. It's got to be me. Like, I'm just freaked out. Oh, there we go. It's still watching. There he goes. I guess so. I don't know. JCS rub foot. I don't know. I don't want to come off as. I don't think I want to say anything like that because I don't want to say that I'm any kind of. I'm sure we're all like that. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to see somebody, but you know, it just, yeah, I don't know. That shit really bothers me. Like, I couldn't do it. Oh, fuck, my earpiece thing is missing. No. Oh, no. Please, God, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. If I can't find this thing is going to be awful. I use this all the time. You know the little rubber nub that goes on this thing to put in your ear? It fell off. It's fallen off before, and I lost it, and I found it quickly. But now it's missing, and I can't find it. And this thing fucking kills you if it's not in there. Oh, my God, bro. Bro, that is my life when I'm making calls. I am going to be in major pain tomorrow. How about that movie, Major Pain? Remember that movie, fucking Major Pain? Wasn't that Wayne's? God, I need to find that. That's crazy. But I don't care about the, you know, this, anyway, we've been over
the... It was a big, huge sausage fest. I had to hop in.
All right. But, you know, this whole Snow White thing, I think I covered it enough. I beat it to death here. We talked about Peter Dinklage. We played the clips of Peter Dinklage. You know, that portion of the show, we'll go back to it if you want at some point. At some point, I might go to Discord, too. I think Garguts and some people are over there. But I just can't believe that they're going to get rid of the dwarves because Peter Dinklage brought it up. They're like, oh yeah, you want us to get rid of the dwarves? Okay. And Snow White isn't going to be white because her skin is as white as snow, but not anymore. That don't make sense. Now her skin's as white as a burrito. I don't understand that. What's going on with this Garguts, you asshole? Anyway, let's go to the poll. Earlier, I put up a poll in the chat and asked you who's the best. And I put a bunch of random superheroes in there. And let's find out what you guys are saying here. Let's go over to that. And I also want to let you know that the link is in the chat for the people that were asking me on a DM on Twitter. The link is right there. And let's go to the poll. The poll got 212 votes and counting. And I asked you guys, who's the best? And right now, Batman is destroying. Man, is he destroying. I'd honestly have to agree. Except for I don't agree with I don't agree with this poll, but I would go Batman. I go Batman number 1. And when I was a kid, I loved Superman, so Christopher Reeve's Superman. I'd probably put Superman number 2. I go Batman number 1, Superman number 2, probably, and then Wolverine. Or maybe Wolverine number 2. I'm not sure. It's between Wolverine and Batman. I love Wolverine. I always liked Wolverine as a kid. I really liked Wolverine in the comics. And then I really loved Wolverine in the cartoon.
Get out of my way, bub. I've got a picture of your wife.
Whatever the fuck he sounded like. And then Hugh Jackman's Wolverine is just amazing. So, I don't know, man, but I love Christopher Reeve's Superman. So, it's between Superman and Wolverine for number 2. And I fucking hate Spider-Man. So, I wouldn't even... there would be like something else before, after that. Spider-Man wouldn't get on my list until close to the bottom. Iron Man is above Spider-Man for me. So it'd be I'd go Batman, Superman, Wolverine, and Spider-Man. That's what I would do. But this list has Batman, Spider-Man, Wolverine, and Superman last. But then again, with the recent Superman, you can't argue that the recent Superman was stupid. So I suppose the most recent Spider-Man is better than Superman, so it's probably why maybe people are picking Spider-Man. I'm not sure, but I don't like Spider-Man myself. I don't know. And I haven't even been able to see the new Spider-Man movie still. So, but that's because I've had no time off to be able to see it. Or to get someone to watch the kids to get out to be able to see it. But we did get out to see Ghostbusters as a family, so that was cool. To be able to get everybody out to see Ghostbusters. Then we had movie night. We watched Gremlins 2, and that was fun. But I just haven't been able to get out to see Spider-Man yet. So we'll see what happens. We'll see how that poll goes, but it looks like Batman seems to be a lock, though. I don't think, that's like 100 votes for Batman, and then 100 votes split up between the other superheroes. So Batman has this friggin' thing locked down. And I'm not talking about special needs Batman from earlier. I'm talking about regular old Batman. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I'd probably... Yeah, and you know what? We got to put Heartland up because Heartland dropped a Venti Uno on the show earlier. So let's go ahead and get that going. Let's see if we can get it in here. Heartland News. And he dropped $21. Oh, I got to put his full name in there. Heartland, thank you for that 21, man. What's up? You're keeping the shows alive. In a minute, potentially, we might actually go to Discord in a few minutes if the show ends up continuing longer because we'll see what people are saying on Discord. But, Peter Dinklage is a dink. Go figure. Listen, I don't trust any midget guy with the word dink in his name, okay? All right? What kind of sick fuck, is a midget and also dink is in his name? Like Doink and Dink the Clown. Remember Dink the Clown in WWF? He was a small person. Peter Dinklage. Come on. And his name's Peter, like a small pecker, a small Peter. Dink. Peter and Dink in his name. Get the fuck out of here. His parents like cock. Small cock. His dad had a tiny dick.
Super chat party.
Harold's Random Videos is donating.
Oh, yeah?
Joe, you're one crazy, zany face, funny baster, but you doing your thing and I still like you, and like I said, Snow White went black, lol, smiley face, keep it up.
Well, she didn't go black though. She went Snow White is as white as a burrito. She's not going black. I mean, that would have been even more harsh, I suppose. But I mean, who cares? It's not even about that. I mean, it's just about, like, you know, whatever. But hey, man, thanks for watching me. I am a moron. I mean, it's good to know that you do watch me, because I am a moron. Chances are I'm a lot dumber than most of you. We're gonna add 3 minutes to this. I'll put 15 minutes. Reset the clock to 15 minutes as we continue on this rapid fire Thursday night. Beat the clock. Peter Dinklage. We played the clip of him upset about the midgets being in the new Snow White. And he said, how could they replace Snow White with a non-white woman and be so woke to do that dumbass thing, but yet they're still going to have midgets in the show who live in a cave together? See, nothing's going to be left because everybody's complaining about everything until there's nothing left for anybody. Until there's nothing left of us. I need you to believe until there's nothing left of us. That's a Kill Hannah song. There's nothing left. That's what it's going to be. Woke idiots are like, we need Snow White to be black. So then they do. They go, well, we'll go Hispanic. How about that? Okay. And then Peter Dinklage goes, hey, wait a minute. If you're going to make this so woke that Snow White, whose skin is white as snow, isn't fucking gonna be white, then why are there midgets living in a cave? And then Disney's like, we'll fix that too. We'll fix that too, Peter Dinklage. The next thing that's going to happen is the LGBTQ WXWRP 1 2 3 5 6 7 8 9 10,000 go fuck yourself is going to go, you know what? The dwarves should all be gay men. That's what's next. Sleepy was inside Grumpy.
Hey, did you guys come in my bed last night?
We didn't come in your bed last night. I came in fucking happy. Yeah, I came in me.
Oh my God, you could have invited me to the four-way.
Like, that's going to be the fucking movie. Dude, what are we doing? We are run by asshole idiots in this country. And I'll give you a million examples of it over and over again. Over and over again. Something is going wrong. I mean, it's ridiculous. Where's the, we got another clip. I'm going to find it too in a second. When did I watch this video? It popped up on my news feed this morning. And I watched it in my living room with a gigantic boner. See if I can find it. Would it get taken down or something? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's Matt Walsh. I don't even necessarily always agree with Matt Walsh, right? He's a little bit more right-leaning than I would be. But he's got a point. I like him. He's got a point. Watch this. He was on the show with a person becoming a woman, man, or something. I don't know.
The Post explains, quote, about a month ago, Ethan and I were invited to be guests on the Dr. Phil show to share our stories and discuss pronouns. We were excited for the opportunity to educate in a safe space. So you see here, by the way, that they were not looking for a debate. They were there to educate. And that means that they speak and the rest of us shut up and listen.
What they want to do is they want to control the narrative and then program everybody to believe what they say. That's what they're saying.
But that's not exactly how it worked out for them, and now they're traumatized. Back to the Post.
Oh my God, we're traumatized.
What ended up happening was much different than they discussed with us. And we left feeling attacked by another guest and played by the producers. Well, the other guest sounds like a jerk. I mean, I can't believe he would do that. Addison continues, The episode airs today, and we're very worried about how the whole thing will be edited. If you want to watch, go for it, but it may be uncomfortable or triggering to do so. Since the taping, Ethan and I have been experiencing a heightened level of anxiety to the point that we've had numerous nightmares and depression spirals over the last month. This week,
by the way, anybody named Addison, I'm already questioning,
has been the worst. Please send us both good vibes today. We could really use it. We tried our best with no preparation for what the Dr. Phil show actually had.
You could use it.
Planned behind our backs. And we hope our visibility inspires viewers. Well, Addison, it inspired me. And I hope you can take some solace in that. Well, one thing I can tell you as a force...
That's an ad right there, so we're going to skip ahead here.
These people were not tricked or fooled by the producers. We all had exactly the same amount of information going in. We knew it would be a panel with people on both sides of the issue. That's all I knew. That's all anybody knew. And as for the editing, the editors did the trans propaganda side a number of favors. Now, I'm not going to claim that it was motivated by bias. Dr. Phil's team was really fair to everybody, I thought. But things get cut for time, inevitably, and so we all had big chunks taken out. I know that I did. And the more that they cut from the Addison side of it and that team, the better for them. Because they only sounded more and more deranged as the episode went on. So as bad as they sounded, I can tell you right now, it was much worse in real time. So what are Addison and Ethan, the poor dears, really upset about? They knew they'd be facing off with people who disagree with them. They also talk about these issues every single day for a living. It's their job to go around promoting this stuff. So why did I traumatize them? How? Why am I now haunting their dreams? I mean, this is me we're talking about. I'm a cuddly, nice, and lovable guy.
You're also a four-eyed fuck, but that's okay. Nice beard, though. I like this guy's beard.
The answer is that our culture has so effectively scared the sane people into silence that these propagandists have been running essentially unopposed this whole time.
That's basically what I was saying at the beginning of the show earlier.
They've never run into any pushback. They've never encountered any friction. Nobody has ever called them out on their nonsense, ever, for a lot of them.
Probably grew up in a rich home, or a high medium babied home. Nobody names their kid Addison who's living in the projects, I feel like. But could just be me, but probably grew up well-to-do. Addison's the best. Something like that.
They've been so ensconced in their bubble, so comfortable in their...
Let's not use big words here, okay? Ensconced, F off with your button-down shirt.
...cocoon that it never even occurred to them that anybody would come on national television and actually challenge their position. The possibility was literally unthinkable. They knew there'd be some kind of token opposition, some patsies brought up there to represent some sanitized approximation of the other side. But they expected that conversation to be rigged in their favor, because it always is, everywhere, all the time. Now, they still got a little bit of that. Later in the episode, two parents were invited on to talk about their efforts to keep this pronoun crap out of their children's schools. And both of these parents are doing important work, and they're brave for taking a stand, and I commend them. But one of them began, I think with a mistake, by laying an offering at the feet of the trans agenda. Watch this.
First of all, thank you for having me. And I wanted to say I honor you and your journey and where you are in life. And it has nothing to do with that. We're here about our kids. And so in school, I feel like this is a family issue.
I honor you. That's such a weird thing. I respect you. I'd be like, hey, listen, I can respect, I accept, what you've, who you are, and, I'm glad you're able to be who you are. That's not a problem. This is the problem. I honor you. I honor you. Please. Yeah, Matt's a little bit too right, but it's okay.
Parent-child issue, and it's a real issue with some kids. I think that the percentage is quite small for how many kids go through this real serious issue, and including and imposing this on the entire school or the entire class is where I have a problem.
Okay, so that's exactly what Addison and Ethan expected. That's what they want and demand and require. They'll tolerate mild disagreement, if only for appearance's sake, But you better be giving those criticisms on your knees and apologizing in advance for everything you say.
I just think she was being nice. I think she was trying to respect, let them know that she's not necessarily an enemy of theirs, even though they don't agree. And she's not going to stand by and let this happen to her kids. She's not going to stand by and let this happen to her children and to the other children. But she does. But, I respect who you are and whatever, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. So I don't mind her disarming them there. That's sort of like, that's a good way to disarm somebody in a negotiation and in an empathetic way. I don't see it as her bowing down to, I see it as a leaf thrown out, and now I'm going to tell you what I want. You know what I mean? As opposed to what? Her being like, I don't like you fuckers, and it's true that they suck. I looked these people up, and they're psycho narcissists, like, who think that they deserve everything, and they're fucking mentally insane. I mean, I looked them up, trust me. But, I think right there, her being like, listen, whatever she said, I bow down to you, whatever that is. Well, whatever. That's nitpicking there for me, but I can see the deeper meaning. And, that happens with bullies. A bully, it's like if a bully was coming to take your food and lunch, and you're like, hey, I really respect you, man. You're great and awesome, man, but I'm just like, yeah, I've got to have the money today, so I got to get going, man. I do really respect you, no doubt. It's like, what? Do you really respect the bully? Who's like a piece of shit? Like, I mean, so that's what he's saying.
I honor you, she said. Well, Addison and Ethan, I do not honor you.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're completely wrong about everything you say. What's more, I think you're narcissists and bullies.
Holy shit, I literally just said that. But that's after I looked them up, so he probably came to the same conclusion. Or maybe I saw this whole video in earlier, and it's just in my head. But either way, they are. I looked them up. They're fucking crazy.
I think you don't give a damn about anybody or anything but yourselves.
Yep.
I think you advocate for opening up bathrooms and sports teams because, from your perspective, the rape, trauma, and abuse that happens as a result is worth it. As long as your ideology wins the day and your self-perceptions are reinforced, because that's all you care about. I think you represent something that is not only anti-scientific and irrational, but evil. And I think you have evil intentions.
Ooh.
I think you're bad people. And I think that you are neither correct nor well-meaning. And if one person in the whole world, in your whole life, saying this to you causes you to spiral into depression and be plagued by nightmares, maybe that should clue you in. It sounds like your conscience is trying to tell you something. You see, people scream at me every day, and they say the most horrible things about myself and my family. I encounter more outright hostility in a day than you have in your whole life. I guarantee.
Now, I sort of agree with that in a way that, yeah, he probably does get shit on a lot, but, like, I'm trying to be devil's advocate here, guys. I'm trying to be devil's advocate. They got shit on probably for trying to be changing their sex and everything. Can you imagine that type of attack? It's got to be different, but they are babies. They're making money off of this. They're doing just fine. Being on a show where people question you shouldn't put you into a downward spiral of having nightmares, like they said. Oh, we're having nightmares and my life is ruined. What? Because you went and did your job and went on a show and some people questioned you? Dude, if people questioning you triggers you into like, oh, I'm having panic attacks and I'm all just... You need a fucking doctor! You need a doctor. They need a doctor.
Shit bum.
Seriously.
Give me 3 more minutes if Cronin.
All right, you got it. Shardy Janetti.
Shardy Janetti. Nutty.
Shardy Janetti coming in and becoming a $5 shit bum. You're all shit bums, and you're my shit bums. And I will wipe your ass with toilet paper, I'll lick your ass with my tongue, and I'll suck the giblets out of your sphincter holes until the cows moo. Shardy Janetti, it's good to hear from you, my friend. Great to hear from you. I love you. Thank you for that. Thanks for becoming a $5 shit bum. I'm going to add time to the clock. It's going to add 3 minutes. We'll put 4 minutes up on the board now. He saves the show. Shardy Janetti, you sex beast. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I had thought that me and Qui-Gon... So a long time ago, you know, I got mad that I got all these prank callers, like 7 years ago. And I said... And my former co-host at the time, 7 years ago, he was getting great calls on his show of 30 people. And I was having 200 people on my show, and I was getting all prank shit calls. And I said, man, you're getting all these great calls, and my fucking show was just full of shit bums. And then my former co-host tried to paint me in a bad light. It's kind of funny because it's similar to what goes on in the past couple of years around here on YouTube with my former friends and former people. Try to just paint you in a bad light just to ruin you or make people hate you or whatever it is. But my former co-host like 7 years ago did the same thing, and he was like, he did like a whole rant and video on me, and he was like, Joe hates his audience and he calls you all shitheads and shit bums. That's what he thinks about you. You're all shit bums. I was like, no, I don't think my audience is shit bums. I think the people that were calling were shit bums because they were fucking prank calling me all night. That's what I was upset about. All my calls were shit bums. Not that the audience are shit bums, but he worded it like, oh, you called all your fans shit bums. And of course, 5 to 10 people believed it and were like, you're a scumbag to your audience. Like, yeah, I think I'm going to call my own audience shit bums. So you know what I did? I did call them shit bums. And guess what? We fucking love it. 7 years later, and the fucking shit bums are still running. They're still running wild. They're running motherfucking wild. Did I make a video and go, this is what I meant? Nope. I just made a donation. So I'm glad that you guys are still here becoming $5 shit bums. And I'm glad that I can still call you shit bums. But you gotta love it. You gotta love it. That guy, that comment and that thing that happened, I mean, we made, at the time, the show did so well, we were making hundreds of dollars in shit bum donations. The $5 shit bum donation was one of the most donated things I'd ever seen on the show when I first started donations. And it was, I thank that guy to the stars. I thank him to the end of the earth, to the end of the universe, that he did that he said that he tried to make it seem like I thought my listeners were shitheads and shit bums. Because if he didn't do that, I wouldn't have been like, all right, fine, I'll make a fucking, you know what, you are, yeah, well, you guys are all shit bums, didn't you know that? Well, if he hadn't done that, I wouldn't have made the income that I did for that long. I mean, dude, one night we had 130 shit bum donations one night. 130 in one night. The next week after that happened, I remember counting it and being like, holy shit. Dude, 100 of you guys back in 2016 or whatever it was donated a $5 shit bum. Now, yeah, some people were repetitive donators, but dude, that was $600. So that's how you look at a person who lies about you or bullies or tries to be a prick or tries to paint you in a light to shit on what you do and shit on you and to ruin you or do whatever. And what you do is you spin it around into a positive. That's exactly what we did there, man. And it was wet. And it was wild. So it was fun. And thank God for that. So anyway, I thought this video was interesting, and we got
shit bum.
We got another shit bum.
It's Sneakerella and Colonel Krako's I Blew A.
Oh my God, AJ Adams, what's going on, man? Thanks for becoming a $5 shit bum. Colonel Krako's, what the hell? There's another shit bum. Look at him. That is the longest donation I've ever had, and it's still prevalent today. It's amazing. What the hell is that? Who's texting me? What up, man? I'm gonna probably maybe hop in a Discord at some point, potentially, unless we run out of time. I don't know. I do see some people hanging out. Appreciate that, man. What's going on? Good to hear from you. Thank you, AJ Adams, for that fairly racist donation that you just made. Jesus Christ. Good Lord.
Looks like my little ass needs a shaving.
Disney hates whites. I hate blacks. Disney hates whites. I put the vinegars in my hand. I put the vinegars in my head. I put the vinegars in my brain. Then I go FKN insane. AJ Adams. AJ Adams.
What the fuck, Colonel Santos? You psycho. Thank you, Colonel Santos, for the $3. Well, I'll give you a minute for that.
Fucking crazy fuck. Come now.
I'll give you a minute for that, man.
I did. I gave it to Debe.
Wow, really? Well, that's interesting.
Super chat party.
Oh yeah.
Do this.
Joe, I'm an island boy.
Oh.
'Cause I'm an island boy. Yeah.
You're an island boy? All right. You're an island boy, baby. You're a Rasta island boy. KB, how you doing, KB? Give it to me. Give it to me, KB. Give me that. Give me that island boy. We'll add some time on the clock there. I'm an island boy. I'm an island boy. I'm an island boy. I'm bisexual. All right. You're a bisexual island boy. That's a good name for a song. I like that. And listen, don't get me wrong. We support, I support people out there that are transitioning into different, if you're going to become a man, going to become a woman, all that stuff. I support whatever you do and whatever you are, man. I got your back as far as that goes. But, when you change the lives of everybody else in an insane way, just to support whatever your area, it doesn't make any sense. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying, man. Peter Dinklage, oh no, small people are in the movie. Oh, why are you doing that to them? Why are you doing that? I don't understand him. And now Disney actually goes with it. They go, you're right, Peter Dinklage. We'll take out the small people. It's going to be Snow Not White and the 7 magical creature things. That's what it's going to be. That's what we're looking at. Dead on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. JD Venom.
Money for Jake. Here's some money for Jake. Happy birthday, please don't die. Here's some money for Jake. Happy birthday.
What's going on? Haven't donated in years it feels like, but am always watching. But anyway, did you see the video that I sent you? Another police shooting. This time it was a white man. But won't get national coverage. Coming from a black guy. Police suck.
What up, JD Venom? Yeah, man, it won't, And here's the thing. For years, you know what I'm talking about, JD Venom. Because whenever you bring this up, now people go, oh, but you know how the cops have always treated black people. And it's like, yeah, I do. But you can still see the double standard here, right? It's like in movies, right? We talk about this all the time. Yeah, black people got shit on by the movies. They didn't get credit for stuff. They got targeted. They still do. All that stuff is definitely true. But the other thing that's going on right now is that they use you to get this agenda out there to destabilize the country. Because this white guy got shot like 70 times. Did you see this? Have you guys seen this video? JD Venom, man, thank you, bro. And I know you are always around. Thank you so much, dude. You are one of the top guys of all time on the show. You are one of the top donators. I think you might start surpassing Schleppy at some point. I haven't even seen Schleppy in forever. I don't know what the fuck happened to Schleppy. But I haven't seen him in a while. He still follows me on Twitter, though. I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in the chat in forever. I don't know why he took off, or I don't know. I hope he's all right. Shit, that was $25 though. That's 15 minutes. We'll make it 16. 16 minutes back up on the board, baby. JD Venom. One of the biggest, the longest OGs down there. In my community, in this community of going back, man, he was one of the first donators. And he's been dropping shit for fucking ever. Go look up the fucking charts. The guy's a goddamn legend. In fact, speaking of the charts really quickly here, let's go, let me go take a look at the Dono chart and see what's up this month, man. Oh my God. Ku Klux Klan. Believe it or not, Ku Klux Klan is the second to SITH NEGAN. I can't believe this. And by the way, looking at these numbers, man, you guys have funded my gas, electric, car, and now we're starting to dig into the mortgage. So you guys are amazing, man. Thank you for that. But take a look at this. Look at this leaderboard, man. SITH NEGAN at the top. And Ku Klux Klan, Tony Khan himself, is a donator. Unbelievable. And he's only $50 away from SITH NEGAN. Second place. Shell coming in at a swift third. Shell with the third star. If you take away the S, it's hell. So thank you guys for that. That is big time support. So much appreciated, man. That is fire. And all time right now on the new reset list, the all time supporters here on the channel for the past. This is for the past. I believe the past 6 months or so. Soundwave 92 is in first place, just above SITH NEGAN. Shell in third. DWELSH in fourth. Gerald Armstrong, JD Venom, Jake's B-Day Gift, Black Lab 27, another OG, King in number 9, and Colonel Santos. So thank you guys. I want to take the time to get that in. And if you were interested in the weekly leaderboard real quick, as far as live donations, this does not count Super Chats, I believe, though. Harry Steve with 152. Shell with 89, Soundwave 56, and Gerald Armstrong, Robert Heller, Heartland News and Media, Derek, Colonel Santos, Shardy Janetti, I think that's Derek Hance, and AJ Adams. Thank you guys. And I think that does not count Patreon and Super Chats, all that stuff. Doesn't count on that chart, but I just thought it'd be fun to look at that chart, man. Give people their due. And I think we are going to get to peek over at Discord in a second. You guys talk about the topics or bring up the topics. I will talk about them. We will talk about them. We will do it. This is a show that was supposed to be 25 minutes long, and you guys have kept it running an hour and 23 minutes. And for the people that are wondering what the time to beat is, what was the time of last week's show? You guys made last week's show last 4 hours and 3 minutes. 4 hours and 3 minutes is the record to beat on a Thursday night beat the clock news, rants, and hangout stream, whatever you want to call it. What up, Trey? What up, Steve? Joe, you got to watch a YouTube channel called Ownage Pranks. It's funny. All right, I'll check that out. Ownage Pranks. I probably, based on that name, I probably went, this is fucking dumb, and I clicked right by it. But maybe it's good.
You donated $50. I'm gonna take my dick out because you donated $50. You donated $50, motherfucker boy. I'm a rich motherfucker.
Add 30 minutes to the clock, please, Joe. You guys want the stream to keep going. Help a girl out. LOL. Let's go.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Good. What up, Shell? Holy shit. Shell just dropped a big load on all of our faces.
Fuck that ass pussy.
All right, let's not. Hey, wait a minute.
Fuck that ass pussy.
All right, wait a second. Let's not do that. Listen, I get a little crazier the more money comes in. I will say there is something wrong with me. The more that starts dropping, the more insane. I don't know what it is, man. It's like that I'm getting that melatonin. No, not melatonin. That put me to sleep. That serotonin. I'm getting that serotonin shot. And I'm like, I'm getting more brash. I'm getting more brash, more bravado, more brash, more trash, more stash, more lash, more hash. Thank you, Shell. $50 comes in from Shell. Holy fuck, I would suck the foot fungus out of her toes. Shell is now the top donator with $50 coming in. Also, shout out to Really Mysterious if he's out there. He's the king of Monetize This. And tomorrow, Really mysterious. Your fucking crown is on the line. Live on the show. Anybody can win it. Anybody could take it. And in 2 weeks, Mikkel, that belt is on the line. And your mom's stanky cottage cheese pussy might be on the line too, for all you know. Top dono from Shell. So while we do this, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and let's fix the clock here, because the clock's all fucked up. Let's see. You shoot me?
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
Well, Shell, that's going to add... Oh, my God, man. We're going to... I'm never going to bed tonight. Oh, my God, dude. Shell just added 30 minutes, but you add 10, it's 40. We got 40 minutes left in the show. Oh, my... I might as well just fucking go get the alcohol or something. What the fuck is going on here? This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Let's see what this is. All right. Let's go ahead and get that big thick dick energy. Oh, is this Tony Khan?
Thank you so much, Philadelphia. It's been a great night. I can't thank you enough for being here. I can't wait to see you again. Happy anniversary!
Do you remember when what's her name called and she was like Tony Khan's like unhinged and nuts and sounding and all these things? That's what that's the voice that I was trying to do and impersonate that night. He's fucking crazy.
Thank you so much, Philadelphia. It's been a great night. I can't thank you enough for being here. I can't wait to see you again. Happy anniversary!
Jesus. 38 minutes added to the show. Peter Dinklage. Just go to the poll and check that out real quick again. Hey, Batman is still killing it. Batman is still dominating right now. 267 votes. 267 votes. Batman is freaking dominating. And I think that will make Leah happy because I think Leah's favorite is Batman as well. So, 267. I'm going to send that to Leah right now and tell her. I'm going to tell Leah, Batman is crushing it. Batman crushing it. I'm texting her right now. Leah, Batman is crushing it. Absolutely killing it. 267 votes. Spider-Man in second place. Wolverine. I mean, dude, my how the mighty have fallen. I'm talking about Superman. You talk about the mighty falling? What happened to Superman, man? What happened to Superman, man? You know? That's crazy. That's a fucking wild story. Superman has just come crashing down to earth. Thank you, Shell and JD Venom, top dogs right there.
Looks like my little lass needs a shaving.
Addison from the projects.
Pico here. Best part of the guy jumping was the sound.
Oh.
Gonna need huge spatula. Christopher Reeve was best Superman.
Yes.
He could leap buildings in single bound, but couldn't stick landing off a horse. What
That's
is
true.
Peter Dinklage in a cold pool? Peter
Shrinklage. Why did it cut that off? So stupid. What up, Addison from the projects? Oh, I know why it cut it off, because you got to donate more. You got to drop $10 donos to get that to play the whole thing. You're getting cut off is what it is. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. I'm not trying to get more money out of you. I just think that that's the truth. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, guys, get 100 likes in here. What's going on? Colonel Santos is right, or Colonel Studders is right. What up, Caveman Austin? Thanks for being a member, man. Everybody give love to Caveman Austin, who's been a member for fucking like years. He's got the goddamn JCS logo badge because of it. He's got the green on that little face of his, looking sexy. Part of the JCS goddamn club, army, sex party, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what it is right now. We're a sex army, all right? We won't just show up with weapons and stuff to fight you. We'll goddamn climb on top of you and start dry humping until the goddamn early morning. Let me tell you that. Hit that like button. We got some guests coming on the show. They're going to make you say, ooh, daddy. We have some guests coming on the show. One of them's Tex. You want to see Garguts strung out, by the way? We're going to take a look at this in a second. You guys are going to love this. You guys are going to love what I got. I got a pic of Garguts, man. Looks like he just fucking ripped off the neighborhood. These would be wonderful mug shots, by the way. These pictures of Garguts that I have. Dude, this is absolutely 100% without question, without word, an absolute fucking mug shot. This is 100% mugshot from Garguts, guys. Click that like button. Share this video everywhere on Twitter. Tell everybody all about it. Let me go over there. Oh. Sorry, I have to.
Nice.
Sorry.
What's up? You love to invade the private sanctity.
What?
We're just talking about our stupid
Joe
government
invade Rasta?
everything.
Well, I got to come in somehow, you know what I mean? I can't just drag you in, you know? It's got to be some way to come in.
You spread the
I was
legs
waiting for
wide
you to
open.
jump in.
I'm jumping right in. Shell, thank you. The $50 bomb.
Oh, you're
Holy
welcome.
fuck. What is going on?
Keep the show going. And
No,
as I
no,
said,
no.
people, you like this show, you help a girl out. Hey, I can't fund everything. So come on
Yeah.
now.
Help out Shell. She doesn't have enough.
You know,
well,
$5, man. You'd stop, put the Big Mac down, and get your ass and give it to Joe. Come on.
Well, speaking of Big Macs, and by the way, I hope a lot of people do drop a couple of Big Macs. $10 Big Mac, drop it in the chat.
There you go.
And I'd like to see a couple of $10 Big Macs. If you guys could drop a Big Mac, please drop a $10
right.
Big Mac.
Big Macs are going up for $20 up in Canada right now because apparently
What?
Disgusting.
Are you serious?
Now,
Whoever
Big
doesn't
Mac,
donate.
a Big Mac's like, I don't know,
What do you?
$7.
Now this is what I call this a right here. No, I'm sorry.
It looks like homicide.
Trust me, I did edit that out. That is not going to go on the air, but I had to say it to you guys. I knew you'd love it.
Oh my god!
Is he awake right now? I don't know, but here he is.
He's watching
Garguts.
some other stream. He said, "I don't
Oh.
get in here." So.
He's
Get in here,
we thought he was dead for a little while.
Yeah, we did. He was ignoring us. It was rude.
How amazing does he look, though? Like, look at this.
Wow, when did you do that?
Chong,
Isn't he
loose
sexy?
man.
Yeah, he looks really good here. I like on the right
very
there.
attractive.
Yeah, see, you like him. I know it. You like Guevara too. You like those. You're at that.
Yeah, well, I love him. He was amazing. That was a great match.
Are you at the age where you're pinching the ass of the milk guy or the cable guy or whatever? Is that what's going on?
Not around
Mailman?
here. Nothing. No, the mailman. He's a little dick, but no.
He's a
no.
little dick.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he has a little dick. He is a little dick.
Find
He's
out.
nothing to look at. He looks like a beanpole.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn.
Fuck
He's
him.
like 6'5" and probably weighs 100 pounds.
Really?
He looks weird. Yeah, he looks very strange.
Looks like Gumby.
Basically, yeah, that's a white Gumby. There. Yeah.
We
There
should.
you go.
Right.
You should
There
get
you
a you should get a picture of him so we can just roast him on the show one night when he's
Well, I will.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
But he's so bundled up now you can't even see his face. So it's,
You know, what'd be great
because it's
is
freezing here.
Next time he comes over, just whip mail at him like a frisbee, so it gives him a paper cut right in his throat. Oh, like he wouldn't see that. Like I don't even know what you call that, assault. But yeah. So Tex, you said you didn't like that I was drinking Bud Light in that video, obviously earlier. You know, I know.
No,
it was,
that's what we give to the women down here. And hang on,
Right.
before we go any further,
and sluts.
I'm the artist formerly known as Tex. It's now Texhausen.
Texhausen.
And Texhausen is very macabre, very Texan. And
Well-
if you don't donate to Joe's channel, I'm going to curse you.
Damn.
There you go.
Just fair warning.
So I'm off the hook. Hey,
Well,
fucking man.
your first-
He was born. He was born yesterday, Joe. I swear.
Right.
He was
Well-
born yesterday. He transformed. into
Texhausen
Texhausen.
rose yesterday from the ashes, and it's the new gimmick that has assumed me.
Well,
and,
let me tell you. Let me tell you something. When Danhausen became Danhausen, when Hausen became Danhausen or whatever it was, he kind of changed his whole sound and look and everything. You're telling me
Right.
you're Texhausen, but your name is still Tex and you sound exactly the same. What the hell's going on?
well, see, the facial hair is different. It's not the full beard; it's just the goatee and mustache currently.
Right. It's like
so
Gandalf.
The gimmick does look different.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like
So
Gandalf.
it
Like,
is
no.
different. Right.
Well, if you're going to be on camera, you should paint your face too, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe for monetization.
Well,
You should go white. Have the white beard, but then down the white beard, like paint a big red creepy stripe
Oh, that'd be cool.
And then when people go like, well, what's up with the red stripe in your beard? Tell them that's the blood of the Native Americans that you eat. Or I mean that's a fucking conversation starter. Okay, don't let anybody.
Well, what do you know?
Oh shit, there he is.
We got ourselves a new member.
That's Caveman Austin. He literally
I told you it was
in my
coming.
pants.
Oh,
Part of my well, see, that's the thing. I mean, every once in a while you have to refresh the gimmick, right? So to keep people interested, I had to swap it up a little bit. So Texhausen is now what I'm officially known as. And it's just the way that it's going to be. So
okay, I like Texhausen. I like it. That'd be a good. Speaking of beer, that's a great name for a beer. Texhausen beer. Holy shit, dude! If you made Texhausen beer, dude, that's such a good name. And then they'd be like, "Where'd you get this name?" Well, there was this wrestler Danhausen, and I'm from Texas, and I call myself Tex and Texhausen. Then he'd sue you probably, but
very tasty, very evil.
Yeah,
very tasty, very evil. Come on down to Billy's Bar. We're the only one in Texas with Texhausen. Very fresh, very evil.
But yeah. Anyways, back to your video. Men don't drink light beer.
Well, that's why
what
I
we
did.
give to the women.
Well, I knew I was wasting it, so I didn't have a problem. You know, it's just Bud Light. You know, fuck it. I would never disrespect a real beer like that. You know, like I would never, I wouldn't have a pack of Guinness and do that to Guinness or something like that. You know,
right.
What it is that Bud Light is the sponsor, the official sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. That's why.
Yeah, it's
and they suck. So they suck. So what does that have? I mean,
no, that's what I'm saying. And so the beer sucks. The fucking sponsors suck. The team sucks.
Get you a good Lone Star beer. Get you a Shiner Bock if you want something quality. That's all I'm saying.
Or get yourself an OE.
Oh my God! I thought you held up a dick because it was blurred out. Oh my God, that was so weird. Holy shit! I was like, no. Oh, it's a okay. Jesus Christ. Wow. 31 minutes left. You guys are crazy. Let's go to more of the donuts.
Shit bum.
What the hell? Oh, Colonel Stutters just wants to keep the show going. He dropped a $5 shit bum. He didn't even say anything. Thank you, Stutters.
That shit bum is fair. The shit bum is fair, though.
Isn't
Shit
it?
bum will not be cursed by the end of the show. Whoever's watching it doesn't donate. I'm going to start handing out curses, so go watch out.
They were trying to cancel someone the other day. Oh, I know who it was, Jordan Peterson, because Jordan Peterson was like, well, he's not even really black. You know, he's kind of brown. And then they were talking about a white guy not really looking white and whatever. But the comments on Twitter and the people going nuts were like, of course, two white guys trying to decide what's black and stuff like that. And it was like, no, dude, he's literally talking about the pigment of people's skin, how people aren't really white and people aren't really black. Like, there's this other pigmentation. Like, I'm pinkish white looking. I'm like clear pinkish.
Well, you're Viking.
Yeah, I mean, but I mean the color. Like, my skin, I look a little white, ghosty pink clear. Like, and tannish. Like, it's not all white and it's not all black, you know? So that was their point, but people were like, oh, of course, two white guys deciding what, you know, and I was
you're
like...
blacker than Casper, bro.
Well, yes. I think I'm a lot like Casper. But, dude, you know what? After my daughter, when I see my daughter, I'm like, damn, you are really white. Like, I thought I was white, but, dude, my daughter's so white. Like, and my son.
Beautiful.
Dude.
Sweet girl.
What
Hang
about
on, whoa. I'm calling out 904 Pinball Zone. Lone Star Beer's trash. You just got all the cursing, buddy. I'm cursing you straight to hell.
Well, ask him where he's from. Be like, you know, hey, where are you from?
On, Pinball Zone, jump in the Discord. Say that to my face. I did.
Go.
Hey, man.
All right.
Didn't they?
Sure, this isn't thrown out.
We got ourselves a war on a Thursday night, y'all.
Yo, Joe, didn't they do this with Ariel? Remember they made her black, and then the movie never came out.
No, they did it with Cinderella as well.
Black Annie.
Yeah, well, okay, so I talked about that one earlier. I actually don't mind the Annie one. I thought that girl was adorable, and I think that story is okay, because that's a story that can always be retold and whatever, and I know that it's supposed to be red hair, and I know that is a big thing, and I agree, they are erasing a lot of redheads, but I thought the Annie one was okay, because even if, you know, it comes out, it's Annie, and if you don't like it, all the other ones, it doesn't do anything, it's not that big a deal. You know, it's not.
Plus, I'm a big fan of Jamie Foxx anyway, so I didn't have a problem with it.
I didn't have a problem with it. I actually liked it. I mean, I like the original better, obviously, because I grew up with the original. It doesn't matter that they're white or whatever.
We all did.
Yeah, everybody loves the original because it's the original, or it reminds you of being a kid or whatever. But
the second one too with Alan Cummings.
okay, so
fucking
I
guy
didn't
from-
really like that one because I was like 11, right, or 12 or 15. What was I? When was that? 1998 or something?
Yes.
99.
Yeah, so like
8,
that
9.
one. Yeah, I didn't get into that one as much because I kind of saw. I was like irritated. I was like, no, that's not Annie. I like the original Annie, you know. So I was too close-minded about that one. But when this new one came out, I was like, all right, I'll check it out, and I liked it. I liked the songs remix, the way they did them.
So Joe,
liked it.
you're familiar with the musical In the Heights, right?
No.
Okay. So basically, I saw when it came on Broadway, I saw it in previews, like with my school at the time,
Mhm.
and it basically is supposed to represent Washington Heights in New York City.
Okay.
But the funny thing is, normally when you adapt like a play or you adapt a storybook or whatever, like it loses somewhat of the original feel of what it is. And what I mean by that is that in the film version of In the Heights, the representation. Well, that's part of the reason, but like the other part of the reason was the lack of Afro Latinx. That's literally from that area was not represented in the film, and
right.
everyone was blaming Lin for that, and he came out and apologized. But I'm like, dude, it's too late. The movie's already done.
Yeah.
It's solidified. It's done. Game
and
over.
that's why like I don't have a problem with the West Side Story thing. What they're doing with that.
I don't either.
I like that. I think that's fine.
That was filmed here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, how many times have we seen West Side Story? You know what I mean? Like, all right, let's do something different. Like, right. I get it. Let's reach out to a different audience. Like, the people that loved West Side Story, not only did they get 1 million plays, they got the original, they got the one after that, they got the remake after that, they got the other thing.
Stole everything from Shakespeare.
And it's all originally from that. But, you know, so I don't have that big a problem with a lot of this stuff. But it is a little funny with Snow White when it's like Snow White. Skin is white as snow.
I don't get it at all.
Snow albino.
Like,
I'm sorry,
I mean, you couldn't be any more obvious that it's got to be a white person, right? Like, it's like Black Panther not being black. It's like that.
It's weird.
Like you can do a stretch with everything else, even Ariel, right? Even in the fairy tale or in the lore of those books back in the day, they did describe a white person. They did describe the red hair. You are technically grabbing that culture story and changing it, which, by the way, I don't have a problem with that. My problem is I know that if it was the other way around, you wouldn't be able to do that. So that's my issue. But Ariel is fine, whatever. But Snow White, this is just hilarious at this point. Go ahead.
The fact that Disney like stole most of these stories, and ironically, a lot of these stories were not even told in a right context because Disney was just like, let's just throw this in and throw that in, and all these stereotypes, including like Aladdin and like Emperor's New Groove and a number of those different films. And it's ironic how they're retreading all these new movies just to be like the old adaptation and just throwing in celebrities like Will Smith and other people like that. Again, nothing against Will Smith. It's just like already seen the story. You're just doing a retread, same song, same material, same story.
Smith's in it?
Oh yeah, he plays the genie.
Oh, Aladdin. I thought you meant. Never mind.
Should have been The Rock. Dude, if there was The Rock, can you imagine The Rock? It would have been great.
Jesus.
Oh, Joe,
Should've
you're
been
like,
Robert Williams.
what the hell is Latinx or Afro Latinx? Basically, black Latinos, like dark skin Latinos.
All right, okay. Well, yeah.
Okay, but I do have to say though, I'm fine with some characters changing. Like, as long when I have the issue is when it's a long told. Like, look at the new Batman movie, right? Mm-hmm. Commissioner Gordon has been white since his creation, 80 years ago. So, look at Aquaman. Look at the new Batgirl. She's now Mexican. The new Supergirl went from a blonde white girl to Mexican.
Wait a minute. What Batwoman is Hispanic?
Batgirl or Batwoman?
You're talking about the CW one.
Batgirl. DC's currently doing a Batgirl spin-off movie on HBO Max that is tied directly to the universe.
That was Michael Keaton.
I forgot that was happening.
Michael Keaton's going to be like her.
Historically, Batgirl has always been white, and she had a red wig on. She was a white girl with brown hair. She wore a red wig to disguise her hair.
Well, if you're talking Barbara Gordon, yes, but there's multiple Batgirls in the comics.
Right. But they're doing Barbara Gordon because her father is Commissioner Gordon, who is white in this world. But in the Robert Pattinson Batman movie, which is a different universe, Commissioner Gordon's now black. So now we're just playing fast and loose with the ideology of all these characters. My point in all
was
this
a Commissioner Gordon too in the old Batman.
I do
And he was
think
white.
I know you're saying that, and I usually agree too. But I'll actually give you the Gordon one, because I know they're trying to get a little more like diverse in some things. So like,
well, even Aquaman's white with blonde hair. Now he's Samoan. You know,
Roman Reigns.
but you know, and that's
but he's hot though.
Yeah,
Let me say
I got to
something
give
real
it to them though. On the Aquaman, I thought that was a perfect casting though. Now I know like people that grew up on Aquaman back in the day though. I'm sure it's shocking because you grew up with Aquaman the way he was in the 70s and 60s especially.
Same
But
guy from Scooby Doo.
yeah, but it's like right. But it's I don't know. I thought it's hard to make Aquaman believable. And there's something cooler about Jason Momoa, so I didn't mind. I thought that one worked out.
Kind of let me specify. I'm not saying I'm mad because white characters are being took away. My issue is, if you want to do the multiverse angle, that's fine, but have the original versions. I don't want it. It's like you said a minute ago. I don't want a white Black Panther. I want it to be what it's supposed to be.
Right.
So, if you want a black superhero or a Mexican superhero, there are plenty of those. Put those on TV.
Or even new ones that are coming out.
Yeah, make new ones. And by the way, they're doing and back in the day they couldn't do that. Whenever they made a side character, they did a horrible job. It was stupid. It was loserish. It was what's the word?
No character arc.
Yeah, cheesy. But now they can do it. Fucking Ant-Man is a movie. I mean, like, and then so many others. Like they can do it.
Oh. And this is even, and I just found this out recently. They're about to do a redo, or not a redo, but like they're about to make a reimagined version of Static Shock, and they're looking at this young actor who's starting to grow his dreads out. Right. I pulled it up somewhere recently on my Facebook, but dude, this is actually happening.
Yeah.
So they're out there. They're out there.
What about do you count the Tick? The Tick had a Mexican superhero called Batman. Well,
yeah, he could just take over when Tick dies.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I know I would feel if I was a different race and you just took a historically white character, flipped him to whatever my race was, I would feel like I'm just getting hand-me-downs here. Why can't we have our own thing?
Right.
When I know there's real things out there.
I think if it was done right, you might like it, but you would be like, oh, they just doing this, man, because they got to get rid of all the white people. This is weird.
Yeah, like for example, in Spider-Man, the love interest. I remember in the new reboot version that the love interest was black.
Mary Jane
right?
wasn't black.
Yeah, right. So when I heard that, I mean,
it wasn't Mary Jane.
I didn't mind it at all.
She's
but
Michelle Jones.
Everyone was just going ape on social media. I'm like, guys, it's not
Mary Jane though.
I
Michelle
know.
Jones.
No, I know. I understand
Mary
that.
Jane was the love interest in Half Baked.
Right. No, but I'm just saying mostly just from a point of view of a love interest and the idea that like the people were just going up in arms. I'm like, guys, chill. It's not Spider-Man being, it's not Spider-Man being black or whatever,
I would like to lick Mary Jane's eyes.
Now that we have that, now in the animated version that came out a few years ago, we had like a multi Spider-Mans. One kid was black and all the other one. Yeah, well.
Yeah, but that's actually with the comics.
Look at Daredevil. It took fucking 20 years to get a white Kingpin. You know what I'm saying? On screen.
And in the movie version, the guy was black. I think it was Clark Duncan who played, Kingpin.
Oh my god.
He wasn't that bad at Kingpin, I will admit.
He wasn't. But the thing is, I was like, what the fuck?
I thought it was crap.
I hated that movie.
No, given the movie was crap, but given what he had to work with, the Daredevil from the movie, Kingpin is not that bad.
Well,
actually, my favorite character was Bullseye in that film. Actually,
I just wanted to see something accurate, a little bit accurate. Oh, Bullseye, fucking what's his name? Man, what's his name?
It's Ass Man.
Shit bum.
Shit bum.
I never knew that shit bum origin story. Good stuff. I'm proud to be a shit bum.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for being a shit bum, man. Now you know the origin story. Shardy Janetti, $5 shit bum. Thank you, sir. Love that name.
Well, and that's my whole point. Is to me, it feels cheap and like it feels like all Hollywood does. Oh, we have a new idea. We're going to take that superhero, but now he's gay and half Mexican, and they call that creative.
Wow.
You know what I mean? That's what they do.
We're gonna give her a
Let's be
taco
real.
show.
I mean, let's be real here. I mean, let's not, let's call a spade a spade. And they call that being progressive. Let's just take something that everybody likes because we don't make anything new hard, and we're going to make it woke. They're going to be a SJW or some sort of LGBT whatever person, and we're going to be proud. And nobody's going to watch it. Look at the Batwoman show. Look at all of those CW superhero shows. Everybody praises them for being woke, but nobody watches. They last about a year or two, then they go away because they don't make money.
Because none of these
at every movie.
They wouldn't have watched
Legends
it.
of Tomorrow have been going on for like 2-3 years now.
They
4 years
don't.
now,
They
I
don't.
think.
These people don't
Right, but
watch the
nobody
stuff.
watches.
They comment on
I
it
don't
and
watch
they demand things, but they don't actually watch the shit. That's the funny thing.
Right.
These people literally listen to people like a minority of like 1% of people who barely watch anyway, and then the people that are left watching go, "What the fuck are we watching?" It's crazy.
And then, like, when everybody had that one real win where they changed Sonic, well, nobody fucking paid attention that it was a fucking stupid-ass story. Sonic couldn't run to fucking San Francisco in, like, 2 seconds. He needed a fucking drive across it. It was stupid.
Well, like I said, it's... all of us obviously know nothing gets made if it's not woke these days. If there's not a political agenda attached to it and forced down your throat, they're not going to make it. That's just the way of the world. But don't say, oh, well, now we've made the gay version, so this is progressive. Don't worry about this. Perfect example. Look at the 2016 Ghostbusters. That thing was a...
Oh, it was a train wreck.
It was a dumpster fire.
That made me flaccid.
Didn't you like burn that on the air, Joe? You took like the DVD and you like set that to a flame.
I should have. I mean, they made him. They literally made a movie just to be like, "Fuck you, Trump." Like, it's stupid.
No, not even that. Like, dude, I'm looking at the actual script because it leaked out at some point.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking to myself, okay, if any woman or any guy even defending this remotely, guys, it was a horrible script. They had good intentions that end up horribly, and it was bad. It did nothing.
They pretty much had women that were pretty funny. Like they were all great in Bridesmaids.
No, the actresses are great. I
Yeah.
don't mind the actresses. It's the idea that ultimately your script is your Bible, and if everything in that doesn't correlate to logic, let alone moves you emotionally and just only disturbs you, then ultimately you have a bad script with great talent that happens to be in it getting paid multi-millions of dollars. and mind you, when was the last time, and again, I don't know if this is like regularly on TV, but when was the last time you saw that version of that movie on TV on a consistent basis?
Oh yeah, it's dead. I mean,
That's how bad it is.
It's weird that it made way more money though. It's crazy how much money it made, and it's like, but they lost money because they had to go for all the reshoots because that direct Paul Feig is an idiot. Like what he did is he's a moron.
Well, the newer film made more money, I'm assuming, than the last one, right?
It made more money as in what it brought in, but it lost more money.
It cost more to make, I think.
Yeah, it ended up costing them more because of the reshoots. They literally, on the new movie, they spent about $78 million. On that movie, they spent like $380 million or some crazy number. Go look it up. It's nuts.
Damn.
Because of the advertising and everything, and then on top of that, the reshoots. He had to reshoot it later. And Dan Aykroyd came out and said that and was like, the director blew the whole thing. So not only did the movie suck, but then so nobody wanted to buy it on Blu-ray and stuff like that afterwards, right? So all the money they could have maybe recouped in the Blu-ray and in the digital purchases, dead. Like if it had been a fire movie, they would have killed it when it got released on digital. And they just got buried, dude. But they did technically overall, like it's a movie that made like $300-something million. But it didn't make that money, didn't net that because...
Now, is that worldwide or is that just...
it's a crazy number.
It's definitely not just in the States.
Yeah, like the new Ghostbusters, I think, is going to hit 180 or something. But it cost $78 million. So in the end, they end up taking in over $100 million. The 2016 Ghostbusters took in probably like... I think they lost money or they took in like $10 million. It was nothing.
Yeah, I honestly, I didn't see it in theaters, nor have I seen it, like, when it came out, on Blu-ray or DVD, and I don't plan on to.
All right.
Just because, and it's not just based on the reviews, it's more so just based on the
No, I saw it
openly.
I saw most of it. I turned away. I left the room at times. I just couldn't do it.
Like honestly,
it's
it's,
bad.
like when I saw Katie Vick angle, it was just like, can I get a copy of this so I could just burn it just for the sake of doing it?
The new Ghostbusters Afterlife has made $195 million US. So $195 million, and it cost about $78 million to make. So they made about $100 million. And from what I understand, the 2016 one ended up losing the money. So here's the list. I think I actually read this recently, but like here it is just for the people to be fresh in the mind. It only earned $61 million overseas, giving it a current $184 million worldwide cumulative. That's not bad on a COVID curve. Oh, this is the new one. Fuck you, you stupid thing. Ghostbusters. Let me get rid of Afterlife. Okay, so we know that it made money. We know Ghostbusters Afterlife made money. Okay, here it is. Ghostbusters 2016 did $229 million.
How did it even make that much? How?
Because it was the first Ghostbusters movie in like 30 years.
People didn't know what they were going to see.
And that's exactly it, Tex. A lot of people didn't know what they were going to see, even though there was even though 10 to 15% of the audience, all of us, were fighting about feminists.
Normally you get criticism from critics like about 2 or 3 weeks before the film comes out, depending on how good.
No, the critics loved it. Go look it up. The critics loved the movie. They had to love it. They had to, it's all fake.
It's even worth mentioning the companies that push this woke politics stuff. Like, go look at the new Star Wars. What was the black guy? Was he Finn or Poe? Which one was
Finn.
If you look at the China, if you look at the American poster for the first new Star Wars that they made, he is in like the top, huge, because he's one of the main characters, right? If you look at the Chinese advertisements for that same poster, he's not even on it.
Yeah.
If you look in the film, they pulled his scenes because guess what? That market doesn't like blacks.
Chinese don't like black people.
Right. So, and we all know how much they want that Chinese dollar over everything else, right?
Yeah,
so
bro.
Even your woke companies aren't practicing what they preach.
These people, they're using them. They're using them. They use them for the American market, and then they use it against him in the Chinese market. It's all about money. I get it. Right. But dude, if you're a normal person, you're like, yeah, you don't like black people. Guess what? You don't get the movie. How about that? You don't get the fucking movie. We're gonna show the movie in America.
If you don't accept the woke garbage, you're the problem. I'm trying to remember. It was what was that Marvel movie that it had the female superhero?
Captain Marvel. That's
Marvel.
what I was getting at. I won't watch that.
I saw it and I didn't think it was that bad, to be honest. I saw it.
Weeks before that movie came out, they had the star of Brie Larson going out blasting, saying that if you don't like this movie, you're misogynist. And then when the movie didn't make any money, they came out and blamed men because they were the problem.
That's what they do.
Even though they called people out weeks ahead of time. Why am I going to go pay to see a movie that you're just going to preach to?
Dude, this is it. Look at this. Look at this. This is Ghostbusters. The fucking critics, the Hollywood writers and critics, 390 of them, gave it fresh. 74% fresh. That is a joke. Like, and the audience gave it a 49. I mean, I think it's worse. I think it might be a 30, but look at there's a clear difference in the Hollywood people. They had to give it a good score, and a lot of these scores started going down later, way later.
Right.
Like, that's crazy. Now the new Ghostbusters, I like the new Ghostbusters, but a lot of people.
It was good.
Yeah, it was. I thought it was okay, but dude, look at the audiences. Look at the critics. The critics gave it a worse score than 2016. They gave it a fucking tomato meter 62. So the new Ghostbusters is a 62, but the woman one was a 74. But look at the audience. The audience gave it a 95.
There's an even worse offender that we haven't mentioned here, y'all. That's Terminator.
Yeah.
Did y'all see the latest Terminator film?
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't see it. No,
undid.
I didn't.
They completely undid everything. John Connor is the whole point of this franchise. He's the one that leads the rebellion against Skynet, right?
This is equivalent to casual wrestling fans watching this crap. They'll believe anything and everything except everything, pretty much up the yin yang, up the ass. Like, I swear.
Well, that's the whole point. Okay, Terminator is Sarah Connor. You know, she has John. She has to protect him because he's the leader of the rebellion. He's going to save Earth, right? Well, in the newest one, they have a Terminator come back, kill off John, they completely undo everything, and then an illegal immigrant Mexican girl is the new John Connor, and everything just takes over. That's the movie. And,
oh my god!
And the Terminator in the movie looks
the
like
point
some
of the
weirdo
whole movie.
That was just great the way you described an illegal Mexican girl. Like that was like, oh man,
that's what it was.
That was great.
I
Let's
saw
tell
that.
the truth here.
I didn't see it.
I saw the movie. I liked it. It was fucking
Wow.
Sarah Connor coming back. And
You like
Garguts liked it.
to the main character.
Well, because your fucking sister saved everybody, you asshole.
Garbage.
You see, this is how much I didn't even know that there was a Mexican in there. Because I don't fucking pay attention to my own race.
I don't either,
Fucking
really.
care if we don't fucking care if we're in movies or not, but white people do. Damn.
Well,
Just like,
Well, I wonder why.
Never
Because
care.
everything
But I'll tell you this
being
much.
chipped away, and that's
I'll tell you this much. It's in the Bible. The Mexicans will inherit the fucking earth.
Amen. We're all humans. I don't give a fuck about Mexican, white, black, or the other thing. I don't give a shit. We're all the same. People.
Right.
But we are.
Well,
But we were talking. But we do because we're talking about it right now. The fucking title of this stream is Disney hates whites. And they do.
Yeah.
They used to hate blacks. Now they hated blacks so much back in the day that now they have to pretend to hate whites. That's what this is.
I wonder if they're still
George
anti-Semitic.
Bush.
You wonder if what?
I wonder if they're still anti-Semitic.
Dude, I bet you they're into fucking child
They're
bleed.
ran by Jews. What are you talking about?
I guarantee you. I bet Disney executives are drinking blood of children and serving their semen to people. I guarantee it.
Oh,
Cum shot.
Cum shot. Someone just says that. Like, oh my god.
Sing it, Joe.
It's gonna start raining white men. It's raining Mexicans. Hallelujah. It's raining. Buenos noches. Buenos tardes. Buenos dias. Absolutely soaking wet. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Every specimen is all está lloviendo hombres.
Anybody knows?
I like fucking hombres. Look at Seth. I want him to wear this every week. Wear this fucking outfit.
Get wet.
Get wet, Mickey K9. Whoa, get scared. I love that. That's a party. Like, I get really... Hey, you know what it reminds me of? You remember Mickey K9, man, thank you for $18. That's a hell of a chunk there. You know what it reminds me of is in American Pie 3 in 2003 when Mr. Belvedere's dancing in the gay club. That fucking kills me.
Belvedere.
Or whatever that that's not his real name, but remember in the show he's like, "Oh, I'm Mr. Belvedere." That fucking kills me. We'll put 10 minutes on the board. We'll put 20 on. Make it 20 minutes left. That added a shitload of time. Thank you, sir, Mr. Mickey K9.
Did I hear something about somebody brown living in a tree?
Oh,
Joe.
That's called a illegal gorilla. What?
Oh, that's Colonel Santos. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I knew that was coming.
I knew I kicked somebody. I knew I kicked the dog the other day. I know it's been him.
You kicked a fucking dog?
No, by accident.
Man, AJ Adams is here. He's somehow gotten out of his, stopped doing crack to come on the show for a second. This is great.
Don't do that. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. I don't do that anymore.
Never did.
Nobody believes you.
It's like he huffed.
Just say I did
do crack. Why I do crack? That's a white guy's thing.
Oh.
All right. Bye-bye. Sorry,
Well-
I had to ban somebody in the chat, Joe.
Oh, Tex is a racist pig? That's who you had to ban?
Wow.
You got a fan
Hey,
check
Joe,
over the line.
Hey Joe, I made a donation.
Oh, Tex
It's
the racist
coming up.
pig?
You
I
might
hid
not
them
want to
in-
play it.
Oh, you might not want to play the donation you made? Is it racist?
It's not racist, but it's pretty bad.
Oh, all right. Well, we'll look for
You
it.
have to read it before you play it, because it.
I might have to mute it a couple of times, yeah.
I think I went too far this time. Well, no, I didn't go far enough.
I would have made, see, if I made a name to try to make fun of Tex, I would make it like, that's me. But that's me, you know. I'm.
See, here's Here's the thing that whoever made this does.
Personally, I would have gone with Texas hood in the closet.
Oh.
I've got thick skin, son. You can't come at me, so you're gonna have to come a lot better than that.
Well, you're Texanhausen now.
Let's
Try it me
up your
too, and
game.
I think it's funny.
Aren't you Texhausen now? We're coming out with a beer called Texhausen. It's gonna be the best thing ever.
Yeah.
You know what you should have said is you know what y'all should have said is Tex seen his sister naked. That'll hurt him.
Well, he might have seen her naked, but she's experienced his semen. That's the weirder thing.
Oh no!
What do you think?
That's what I kind of donated too about some semen.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing.
It's gonna be
If
funny.
I was racist, why would I be on this call with every other race, nationality that
Color
we
of
have
the
in here?
rainbow.
Right. I mean, it's not even.
Exactly.
It's not even. It's just funny. It's not even worth saying because we know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, listen.
is he in a cave?
Oh, it's the same IP too.
Oh yeah, he's in a cave. He's hiding
You
away.
didn't pay electricity bill. You're sitting in the car. What's going on?
Does he ever pay his bills?
Are you
he
still
pays
in
the
the
bills.
hospital?
No,
Are you
I'm
still
in
on-
my apartment.
Oh, you motherfucker.
It looked like a insane asylum for a second because I'm seeing like all the white walls and thinking you're about to bounce off.
No, that's because my TV's bouncing off of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, this is crazy. Well, you think you're bouncing off walls? You think you're gonna do that?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you. Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't go crazy.
You wait. You don't go crazy. What does that mean?
I just don't go crazy. I don't stress out. I don't do nothing. I'm always same way.
Oh.
Out of my mind. I'm like this at work. I'm like this. You should see how I talk to my boss.
Yeah.
Oh God.
How many times I didn't threaten to deport him? You know.
So you're the Black Stone Cold.
Oh, we got somebody calling actually they want to talk to Tex. I want to talk to Samson.
Uh-oh.
Doctor said I
You
need
sure
a
ain't
background.
somebody who fucks dolphins?
All right.
and
Doctor
lives on
said
the
I
island?
need a backiotomy. All right, here we go. Sir, yes, you're on with oh, you don't want to talk to Tex? Who does he want to talk to? Oh, he wants to talk to AJ Adams. Okay, all right, go ahead. You're on with AJ Adams.
Parole officer.
Talk. Well, you a mute?
Listen here, you goddamn jungle fucker. You get off this call right now, you bastard.
Is that all you
Stealing the
got,
white man's
motherfucker? You
air,
sister fucker, motherfucker. You goat fucking motherfucker. Is all you got? That's all you got?
Is that the
That's
ghost?
all you
What
got.
I got, you
That's all you got.
goddamn white wannabe.
You
bastard
cousin
coon
Jed.
fuck.
You dog fucking pig raping motherfucker. You.
Who you calling
AJ,
a dog,
AJ,
you
wait a minute.
goddamn monkey fuck.
Monkey fucker. That's all you got. I can do a better white guy than you can. All right, that goddamn son of a bitch. You get off the phone, you piece of shit.
I don't know. Listen, dude, can you calm down? So what's your actual problem with AJ Adams? I don't understand it.
I think you look like a fucking one of them criminal motherfuckers.
The fuck does that mean? I mean, what do you mean he looks like one of the criminal fuckers? What the hell does that mean? Why does like maybe you're a criminal? You sound like a criminal.
Fuck you. I fucking don't give a fuck. Fuck you, AJ Adams. You fucking lazy as every other lazy motherfucker. Ball sack sniffer.
I got a job, a car, and I got a gun. What do you got?
Of course, you got a gun. I shoot your ass, you dog motherfucker.
I'll give you my address, and you can come over and see what happens to you.
Give me your mom's address so I can beat her to hell for giving birth to your Satanistic ass.
That's all you got? That's all you got? Well, hey, I seen your mom last night. I seen your mom last night. She was on the corner selling her ass.
Fuck Oprah Winfrey's camel lips.
You know what? I gave the bitch a nickel.
Oh no, my God, dude! Whoa. Now that is that's the type of guy who'd corner a guy for jogging and shoot him just because he said so. That's the type of guy that was. What a scumbag. Maybe he'll probably go to jail too.
I go to his house and fuck his mother in front of him.
His mother's probably his sister at this point, by the sound of him.
I take his sister too, as long as she's 18.
Jesus Christ, what was that about? Fuck that guy.
Then I take their money, put them in the corner, and make money for me.
You are the craziest
Shit
pimp
bomb
I have ever met in my life.
Colonel Santos, I put a leash on your mom's neck and I let hillbillies fill her up with Kentucky baby tard batter, you little jungle midget.
Oh my god! What the
That must be yours, AJ.
That must be AJ Adams. Yeah, that didn't get blocked out. Oh well. Well,
that didn't get blocked out. Oh my god.
It's okay, AJ Adams. $5 shit bum.
Thank you so much, Philadelphia. It's been a great night.
Thank you.
I can't thank you enough for being here. I can't wait to see you again. Happy anniversary!
Happy anniversary.
That if that guy didn't. This is why his dad bought him a wrestling promotion. If his dad didn't buy him a wrestling promotion, he would be a shooter. I'm pretty close to convinced.
Oh, 100%.
He'd just be like, "Hey, everybody in the mall!"
Looks like my little ass needs a shaving.
No.
Pico here.
Here we go.
Sleeping Beauty was roofied. The evil queen should be played by Ghislaine Maxwell. Peter Dinklage takes awesome upskirt videos. Hey Shell baby, you ever tried an Alabama crack dangle? One condom could have prevented 2 island boys.
Oh my God! One condom could have prevented 2 island boys.
Oh no!
And then he said Selena deserved it, which is terrible.
You know what really would prevent it?
Bud Light is from Mongoloids.
That would have stopped those two from being
A
born.
gunshot.
Well, shot the guy who made those two.
By the looks at him, that might stop him still. Like that might still happen to them.
You're welcome, Shell.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Joe is correct.
Really mysterious is in the house. The king is here.
Joe, take a night off once and let Shell run the show.
I might.
Cheers to JCS Foot Rub, Drew Barr, Stone Roses. My favorite black superhero is Bill Cosby Roofie Man.
That's real fucked up. That is
Come here.
bullshit.
And then I put it in. Just come
I guess
over
you
here.
like the Jello there.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah.
You like the Jello?
I hope to God he raped at least 8 people, because otherwise I feel bad that it was a lie. You know. I hope it was true. You know, because otherwise it's. I mean, what if it wasn't? You know, it'd be bad. You know.
Oh, it was true.
How many women do you think that Bill Cosby took advantage of with a roofie?
2 dozen.
Probably over 50.
20, over 20.
250, I think it was. Somewhere there.
What? 250
Yeah,
people?
It was a lot of women.
At least.
Oh my God.
Somewhere around there. It was more than they said.
Another reason, and it's all true, but
Put my popsicle pudding pop in you.
Hey, when I was like 10, 11 years old, my barber used to talk about that. That was in the 80s.
Really? Like your barber was like, "Do you know what Bill does?" Like that type of thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
He said, he drugs him and does what he wants.
Dude, Hollywood people always said that too. They said they always knew about it. That's why when people come to his defense, I'm like a lot of people come to his defense sometimes and they're like, "Oh, it's because he's black." I'm like, "No, it's not. I'm pretty sure he really did this. It has nothing to do with that."
You're right, because Hannibal Buress is the one that started it. But in the 90s, everybody was putting it in their act. You would hear,
comics too, yeah.
Yes.
This was the 90s. This was the late 70s. He was doing this.
Dude, Paul Mooney did it. Dude, Paul Mooney. You ever hear the Paul Mooney one? This was somebody recorded this in 2003.
Yeah.
Dude, Paul Mooney goes like this. He goes, "Hey, shit. I just one. I'll say I won't say the N word, but I'll be like, this one motherfucker come up to me. He goes, hey, my daughter's I just want my daughter to find a husband. She's 26 years old, and she never made love, never had a husband. She always crying and shit. I said, shit. Bring her down to the comedy club. I'll let her hang out with Bill Cosby. She won't be a virgin after a couple hours. And the whole fucking dude, oh man, it was just and that was a one-off, like out of nowhere. He just told that, and I was like, I don't know what. I laughed at it, but I didn't know. I didn't get it. Like I was like,
you didn't get the context of it, right?
Yeah, and I don't even know if anybody got the context. But Paul Mooney was saying it. He was like,
you know where he learned that from? He got that from Hugh Hefner.
Probably
he was doing that.
Well, allegedly, what was going on at the time during like the trials, because apparently Bill was about to be like a really big exec with like CBS or something like that.
What's going on in this game?
Right.
And apparently, like he was gaining a lot of power. So allegedly, the idea was people were going to frame him, but there was just too much testimony to like look into the idea that this guy can't at least one time, and at least 5 times in his life, had did something weird. And I can only imagine he probably started with the children on the Cosby Show.
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
It's kind of like when somebody goes to New York and cheats on their family, and then everybody
And what was Lenny Kravitz's
and everybody in the
girlfriend at
community
time?
says it on their show, but only one guy gets blocked. What?
Right.
And what was Lenny Kravitz's girlfriend at the time? Lisa Bonet or something like that? Or
Now she's married to.
Well, they're getting divorced. Yep.
She's married to.
I met her a while
Lisa
ago.
Boner?
Man.
She's married to some young dude now.
I met her one time.
I bet you did in a corner.
Hey, what about like the
I
whole
coulda
running
did what I
joke
want with her
on the whole long running joke that Bruce Jenner was a girl? Remember in the Bun and Married with Children, they would always call.
Family Guy called it too.
They would always call. Yeah, but this is before Family
So
Guy.
they knew that
would
too.
always-
The Hollywood people knew about Bruce Jenner. See,
Hey,
yeah.
you remember
And
Vanity?
they would always call the neighbor. Was it or Marcy Darcy? They would always call her fucking.
Oh
Bruce
yeah,
Jenner.
yeah. They made fun of Marcy that she was a lesbian, and then
Mm-hmm.
she became a lesbian.
Yeah, that too.
I met her too.
But they called her Bruce Jenner, and everybody started laughing. And I was like, "Wow, what the fuck?" They even knew back then that Bruce Jenner was a girl. Like he wanted to be a girl.
Yeah, I'm sure, and I don't blame him. Like he wanted to be a girl for a long time. He grew, he was around in a time when it wasn't acceptable, really. So he didn't know what the fuck to do. I mean,
He want to turn his back to a catcher's mitt. Why?
well, he'll just crash into someone and kill them out in the street and fucking laugh. Hey, how about Arnold's? Arnold's person was like a big fan of his, so I bet you Arnold's gonna be having sex with her any day. Are you like that Terminator? I'll fucking put my big dick inside of you.
I was gonna eliminate you, pussy. Put it down. Put it down.
How lucky is he?
He'd probably hire her on as his
Dude.
housekeeper.
How lucky is Arnold because that person is not going to sue him because they're like a big fan of him. So now all he has to do is like invite them to a couple things. Come on over to the pool. I'll invite you to the hot dog barbecue.
I let you play with the rubber duck.
Like this person's probably like, oh my god.
To your little tight face.
And listen, Arnold's probably taking care of the bills too. Like, hey, listen, I buy you a new car. Let's take care of your car. So they're probably gonna get a new car from Arnold. They're gonna get some presents from him, sign shit, cool stuff, get invited to a party. Like, I mean, so it's gonna work out.
Probably get the Terminator Peter Jackson.
Or get raped, yeah. Come over here. Go ahead. You want to try this new wine? Try this wine I've got there. Take a sip of this wine. It's really good. Or you're feeling drowsy, you can go inside and sleep in the bed I have on the second floor. Go upstairs and just tell you.
And then I'll show you my Turbo Man doll.
You want to see my Turbo Man? There's a hole in the ass.
I'm going to show you my commando. My little commando.
Oh, you.
My little commando.
I always-
meaning to the word predator, doesn't it? It just takes it to a whole nother.
I always had a
I'll show
fantasy
you
that
what
you'd
I-
fuck me to the Terminator music.
Remember, you are #1 customer.
Oh, is this him talking to her? Is this the girl? Is this a reporter or the girl he hit? Wait a minute. Yes, don't worry about it. I'll come over you. You're much. You remind me of Maria. I'd fuck you. You sound better. You look better than that big fat pig Mexican vacuum cleaner driver.
Video of a story we shot with him in December. We understand that Arnold Schwarzenegger has been involved in a major car crash in the Brentwood neighborhood, where it's Sunset and
gonna be okay.
Allenford, which is actually near Riviera. His SUV.
Pleased to meet you. Hello. How you doing? You're a big tall white guy. Look at you.
In a crash.
Yes.
Hit into.
Good to meet you, you mask-faced
and then
idiot.
hit a Porsche Cayenne.
Notice I'm not
driving
wearing
the
a mask. You remember when I went on social media and I told everybody you have to wear a mask and do all these things and that thing is, and I don't wear a mask now either. Who cares? I wear a camo hat. I'll shoot a deer and tell you not to kill a lion.
Got her contact information.
Look at me.
With them and
Where's
trying
the
to.
accident? Where's the accident? I don't see shit.
Oh, you know what?
COVID place.
I just realized what's going. Yeah, it's really gonna keep the people in the COVID fucking labs. Look at this. Oh, this is great. They're going to line up all the Republicans and put them inside of these little tiny buildings until they shit themselves and they finally get the vaccine. Look at this.
Did it.
What a wonderful job FEMA has done. It's great to be interviewed about this. I put a lot of money into FEMA. I think this is going to be great.
Listen, you can. I think you can hear them now. You can hear the conversion of these people starting to realize that they need to take the vaccine. Listen to their screaming.
This is Nazi Germany!
Yes, it's very like Austria many years ago when I was a kid. Very similar videos. I'd see them. Trust me, this works. Look at these fucking things, dude. What is this? No, but so I think I heard the reporter. The reporter said, I believe they said, this is footage from when he visited us later or something. So that's why there's no accident. I think this is the video of before or after the accident. Look at this. Get in the house, you Jew bag. I mean, oops. Oh my God, no.
It's raining men.
It's gonna start raining men.
Sing it.
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. I'm standing. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get absolutely soaking wet.
It's me, Seth Rollins. I'm wearing pink pants. Fuck Elton John's mother.
God bless Mother Nature. God bless you, Mother Nature.
If Mary Poppins was Elton John's asshole, this is what he'd wear.
Seth Rollins stars in the biggest role of his career, a pedophilic Paddington Bear.
With an English accent.
Oh my God. Hello.
Hello, everyone. What's going on? Who wants to feel my finger go up your bum? Paddington queer.
Joe is correct.
Thank you. $18 coming in from Heartland Newsfeed. I think that was, I believe. Yes, Heartland Newsfeed. Thank you. Good God. That's going to add 15 minutes to the board. It's going to put us at 20. We'll put 21 minutes on the board. This show continues. Remember, the record is 4 hours and 3 minutes. I don't know if we'll beat it tonight, but we'll see.
I don't think that's happening.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening tonight, but someday we're going to beat that last week's 4-hour show. You know, every time you donate, we keep the show going. We're 2 hours and 22 minutes in, and Garguts.
We need stimulus checks to help Joe. Come on.
Yeah, send the stimulus checks. You know, I got a $7,000 stimulus check back in November.
What did you do with it?
Well, okay. Most of it I just gave back
to the IRS.
Exactly. I gave it back to the IRS. Most of it I gave back to the IRS, but I actually was up against it. I was up against it and I had a lot of bills, so I did pay a bunch of bills, but I gave about $5,000 back to the IRS. So yeah, I went, okay, thank you for this money. Here you go, have it back now. It's crazy.
That's dumb. Why would they give you money that you owe them?
I don't know. They don't know what they're doing.
Hey, they still owe me $500 from a year ago. I think they owe me interest, don't they?
I owe $7,000 from 3 years ago, $25,000 from last year.
You should go repossess our house.
What?
The dude that said the IRS owes him $500 from like a year ago.
Yeah.
You should do what the IRS does and go take their shit.
Yeah, go take their shit from them. I was told that.
I wish.
I was told I'm not going to be in that big of trouble, because I was like, what happens when I owe like $50,000? You know, like, what's going on? And they were like, no, as long as you're paying and you're paying more, and like it's all right.
You
I'm
have to
like,
show an effort, and they're not gonna.
Yeah.
You know, make you.
Now, if I owed like more than $300,000 or $200,000, I mean, I'm sure when
Even then, as long as you're paying something.
Okay. You know? Well, I'm paying $1,000 a month, so I mean, they better be happy. God damn it.
Yeah, assholes. Yep.
You should be done by what, Christmas of 2030.
Yeah, I'll be done in forever. I mean, that's why I'm working so many jobs, because I'm trying to double up to pay off to, you know what I mean? Because it's like there's so many bills. I mean, dude, I owe a water bill now. My water bill's like $1,400, and our fucking water is poison. So you can't. It's like, why am I paying for water? We got a notice from the town again that the water is not okay to drink because it's
ditch the water bill.
They put too much chlorine, dude. They put too much chlorine in the water. So
what's
like,
wrong with mine?
Yeah,
and
so
fluoride, it tastes
Where the hell do you live at?
some lady on we're in the they're like, if you're pregnant, do not drink the water. If you're this, don't. And I'm like,
and somebody on Facebook posted, so for the past 30 years, this has been going on where almost every year we get a notice like this. Are they ever going to fix the problem or figure out what the hell they're doing? And I'm like,
no, it'll never get fixed.
I'm like, dude, I come from Quincy in the city. The city water was fine. You know, now I live in this nice area and the water's too good. You put too much chemical in the water. And you can't drink it. So now I got a fucking water filter, everything. That's why I have to buy all this bottled water. I'm like, dude, I don't owe you a water bill. You owe me the fucking, you owe my water bill, like my fucking bottle bill. I have to pay $80 to buy water every month.
Yeah. Same stuff happening. Aren't you using those bottles in, Joe?
Am I what?
Are you cashing the bottles in?
That's a great point. The plastic bottles, are they worth 5 cents?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in your state.
Huh.
Not over here.
I didn't think about that.
Depends on the company. Sometimes they're worth 10.
That's why you get out of the city and live on well water. Throw your
right, the cleanest water.
Dude, I might dig a well.
Yes.
First of all, I got the Charles River up the street. I can go fucking.
I've got the cleanest water in town. It comes from my well.
You know why?
And it's triple filtered. I've got the
I was
cleanest water.
just gonna say, get a triple filter alkaline fucking machine. You'll be good.
That's what I
actually got one.
It'll keep all the trace minerals that are good for you. It'll keep all that.
I don't think that keeps the chlorine out though, and the problem is the chlorine and the byproduct.
What?
It will.
No, it'll. It will. I
probably
just bought 2 setups myself.
Oh, okay.
The tap water here sucks too.
I put it on the
It's,
shower.
Like, not dangerous, but
Dude, they have
it tastes like
fluoride.
fucking chlorine.
Yeah, they have fluoride down
Fluoride's
here,
everywhere.
dude. And chlorine
Fluoride's
and all that
everywhere. What the
bullshit.
fuck?
But I'm saying chlorine and that shit, both of it, it's like, I don't know why.
Well, let me tell you something. The fluoride, there's more fluoride in the water in Boston than out here, but at least out there, you can drink the water. You can drink it here too. I do. I will say this: when I moved into this house, I did notice a water filter in the wall, and it's still there. And I checked it one day, and it still says clean. So it still says like you don't have to change it. But I mean, that's been in here since the day we moved in, so I don't know what it's doing. But I will say that it might be doing something because, and on the shower, I put a filter thing. My mother actually bought it. My mother bought me a $40 thing. You screw it to the shower, and it eliminates chlorine and all the other things. Because our hair was turning dead. Like, our hair was, like, dying. Like, from being in the chlorine. And by the way, the chlorine, when it hits you and it goes to steam, breathing it in is not good. So that's another problem.
Toxic chemicals, right?
Yeah. So that's a problem.
Place you live, man. What the hell you live at?
Unless you balance it right, like a hot tub.
The hood moved up.
Thinking about moving.
Dude, I live in the rich white. I live in the rich white people area too.
You need to save house and come down here.
So my question is, who brought the ghetto uptown?
What?
I don't know, man. But no, you know what it is people trying to be too clean. They're like, because all right, like you can go one way or the other, right? If your water's not chlorified enough, well, then you can get like deadly amoebas that kill you and bacteria infections and things like that. But now there's too much cleaning chemical in the water, so now you can get cancer because there's too much cleaning in the water. And there's a byproduct of the chlorine that is a problem too. So it's one of those things. That's why you got to have a perfect balance. You put enough little chlorine in there to kill any bacteria at the beginning and hope that does the job. And you would rather get a bacterial infection, you know what I mean, than constantly put this chemical in you every day. And according to the government, it's like fucking 15 something mega parks or whatever the fuck you want to say over the limit, which is like they're like, oh, it's not a big deal. It's not too big a deal. No one's at any immediate risk. But
so have you ever thought about moving?
But see your doctor. It's like what the hell does that mean?
Thought about moving down south somewhere?
I don't know. I mean, I never thought we'd have a house. Like the fact that we're in here, we would have lived in a dumpster, and I said that all the time on the show. We just don't want to move. We're just amazed that we're here.
How much you think your house is worth?
This house is worth about $460,000 right now.
Well, for $200,000 down here, you can get that house plus a little more.
That's true. No, it's true.
And you pay the IRS off.
That's true. I could sell this at $460,000. And then I would owe.
Come to Dallas and get you a house for $200,000, a ridiculous house. And then there's like
I guarantee
companies down here.
I'm just outside of Dallas.
Don't do that. You're the one decent Massachusetts YouTuber.
Fuck Massachusetts.
No.
I don't need Joe.
No, you can YouTube anywhere, Dave. The cost of living. I mean, there's no state tax here. Okay, it's cheaper to live. Like what I have, I could not afford it in any other state because the cost of living is so cheap. And guess what? People don't mess with you.
Well,
do what you want.
It would be culture shock for sure to move out there.
Joe could come and live in Allen, Texas. Oh man, he'd love it.
My brother-in-law is out in Texas. He moved out to Texas.
I bet he's happy.
Well, he kind of is. He does think it's a little weird because he's definitely like very liberal. So he's kind of like, "These people are nuts." He does say that every once in a while. He goes, "These people are crazy."
You know why? Because all the assholes from California are here.
Well, no, I think he means the Republicans.
Oh, they're all nuts.
He said he's liberal though.
He's very.
Austin is right up his alley.
They don't know how to drive when they get.
If he's in,
when they come there and all that bad driving, somebody pulls a gun out on them, they don't know what to do. They're not used to it.
Like Austin.
So what's a good area?
Huh?
What's a good area out there?
Austin's trash. Don't go to Austin.
Good
Austin,
here would be like I say Alden. Alden's a good place.
Okay, well,
Coppell.
hang on, Joe. Like, if you were to seriously move down
cheaper, the South.
What kind of would you want? City, country? Like, what are you looking for?
Well, I think that I guess out here what I'm used to is the city's not too far away, but I'm living in a rural area outside of the suburbs even, but close to the suburbs, but outside the suburbs. Like in the suburbs.
So maybe somewhere like okay, me, where I am, I'm in a town of barely 3,000 people in the middle of nothing. Most people don't know there's a town here. And within 30 minutes, I can be in Fort Worth. So it's just right up the highway. You know,
Well, where I'm at, I think Coppell would be good. Coppell to Allen, it's like 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Well, yeah, give me a name. Allen, Texas. Is that somewhere you thought I would like to move?
Allen, Coppell.
Look up Allen or even Mansfield. Look at Mansfield.
Mansfield.
It's like a country area, but it's literally on the edge of a city. You know what I mean?
Dude, the houses there the houses there that they got look like shit.
Where, here?
In Mansfield.
Where?
Well,
Oh,
no, I'm talking about not in Allen, man. Those things are like mansions and shit.
No, well, see, okay, what Mansfield is, it's like it used to be kind of there was nothing there besides older houses, but what's happening down here now, so many Californians are moving in that they're putting like the nice brick homes everywhere.
Yeah.
So you're seeing pieces of land just disappear for housing development. So,
I know another.
Yeah,
I know
like
another
dude,
place,
for instance, look at this. Like the best house that's in Mansfield is 1,400 square feet. It's $305,000 right now, but it's it doesn't even have. It has like 2 bedrooms. You know what I mean?
Well,
go south, man. The south, the cheaper, the bigger. That's all it is.
Like my house right now, my house has 4 bedrooms. Well, yeah, I could go up to New Hampshire. That's true. We talked about that. That's where I could go. New Hampshire's like
cheap. Ish, you know.
Way.
They're cheaper than Massachusetts. I know that.
You know what I'm thinking about doing is kidnapping a bunch of dwarfs and making Disney pay for it, like the ransom. Like, oh yeah, you really love him? You really love him, Disney? Look at this, Disney. Fucking, I will kill every dwarf midget right now unless Disney gives me $18 million. Wire it right the fuck now. You'll never find me, motherfuckers. And then people, everyone's tweeting Disney. Please, Disney, give him the money. Please, Disney's gonna kill the midget people. I spent 3 months abducting these midgets. What?
You can move to Houston, man.
Easton, Massachusetts?
There's a lot of wrestling companies down there.
Yeaston. I don't make any money on wrestling, though. I don't make any money on wrestling.
Commentating down here.
It doesn't make any money. Doesn't make any money.
You don't make any money.
You won't make
Run
money
into
on
Booker
wrestling.
T, probably.
Booker T. Oh, I want to introduce everybody to my new commentator, Joe Cronin. Sucker!
Like, that'd be great. Imagine, I would love to work with Booker T. That would be fun. That would be awesome.
His school is pretty cheap, man.
Down here.
You
His
cheap
school's
ass
pretty
white
cheap.
boy.
I just saw an ad for his school, and it was like $800 for like 3 months or something.
Can you
goddamn?
Can you imagine Booker T taking a phone call about like ring ring ring, Booker T wrestling school whatever. Hey Booker, hey, oh wow, I can't believe I'm on the phone with you. Oh my God. Yeah, son, what do you want? I want to be trained. I just trying to call. I've got 2 jobs and I want to find out how much it is. Oh yeah, well we all have different pricing. What color are you? Why does that matter? Just tell me, son. What color are you? Do you want to wrestle here or not? I'm white. $10,000.
What the hell?
Oh my God.
Cronin, we coming for you.
Oh,
wow.
Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great? Booker T charges the white kids $10,000. Black guy calls up. Oh, yo, Booker T, man, I'm such a big fan, man. Yo, listen, I want to come down there, but how much you got? How much you got? I don't know.
I got about 3 G's, I guess.
I got
What'd I do?
I got $3,000, Booker. All right, you're in, son. Get down here. All right. Well, hey, Booker, man, I just heard you on the phone. How come for one guy it was $10,000 and $3,000 for the other guy?
Shut up, Whitey. This is my company.
Because black people.
Is that Stevie Ray?
Is it Booker? Is it because you like people like? Is Booker? Is that because you like people like us better? Like black people, you give them a discount, but the white guys you jack it up? Nah, son. It's because black people are fuck, motherfucker. That's why. Oh no, Booker! Wow, that's terrible, Booker. How do you know that? I'm richer than every white guy I know. Shut up.
I'm Uncle Tom now, boy.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Stevie Ray.
Shut up, Stevie Ray. Yeah, poor Stevie Ray, man. That guy just can't. Oh God, I feel bad for him.
Say, Booker, you ain't gave me no job, nigga. You know, fuck
oh,
you, nigga. You ain't gonna.
You know, if I was Booker T, I would make Stevie Ray the GM of what's it called? It's
ROW, I think it is.
It's no. Oh yeah, but what's it called? It's called Round of World. Ring of Reality of Wrestling. Thank you.
Yeah, reality.
I'd be like Stevie Ray is the new commissioner of Reality of Wrestling, and then because like otherwise, what's Stevie Ray doing? You know what I mean? Poor guy's sitting at home, wondering why
collecting his residual check.
Yeah, I'd want to be pumping my brother up, you know, because you already had a good career. You got all this great stuff, and your brother got you into it. You know what I mean? I'd really want to give back to my brother, but I don't know if Booker T wants to do that, man. Like, shut up, Stevie. I'm better. That's all there is to it.
I wonder how much money Stevie Ray made when he was in WCW.
Oh, a lot of money because he sold a lot of money. He sold crack outside the fucking place.
He was in NWO. I think he said he made about 4 or 5 million. I think.
Probably, yeah.
He said, I don't believe him.
He bought hookers with it.
Oh yeah.
Do you think Booker?
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go. Everyone knows I'm out the window. Yo, motherfucker, no romance, cause there ain't no chance in my happy pants. Could you perchance come and take this dance and leave me here? I'm a bad motherfucker. Ain't got
yo, what time is it?
What the time? What's the time, motherfucker? Time, motherfucker.
Yeah, come on,
put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker.
What time is it?
Clock. Everybody bang, tick-tock. Frog in the sock. Oil shock. 2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said clock. I said clock.
Royal Rumble predictions? Ronda comes back and WWE buries the Women's Royal Rumble.
No. I mean, that's what I've heard, that rumor that they're going to bury the women and Ronda's going to bury everybody. I mean, we know that they reached out to her. That's all we know.
Alexa Bliss will win. Mark my words.
Who's going to win? Alexa Bliss?
She'll definitely be in the top 4, probably, or the top 5. Yeah.
Don't you think? Wouldn't it be great?
No,
oh, dude.
Charlotte's going to win.
Here's what should happen.
It's going to be Charlotte.
Her fucking music hits. She doesn't come out. And then after a few seconds, she comes from under the ring and fucking scares the fuck out of everybody and then throws people out.
Well, look at it this way. The last time we saw Alexa Bliss was when Charlotte Flair ripped up the Dome. And that's what all of these promos that she's been going into therapy for. And Charlotte herself said she's going to be in the Rumble. No, she's going to be in the Final 4. So what better way to continue a storyline and do that long-term booking like they like to do and have Alexa Bliss win and challenge Charlotte at Mania?
Or do you think
but
something?
You're giving WWE too much credit. It's WWE.
What if Alexa wasn't in the Rumble, but she showed up when the Final Four was going on, and pulled Charlotte out from outside of the ring?
Or that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, either way, I'll say Alexa. I think she's in it, and I think she wins. But I could see that playing out too. Either way would be good.
I mean, here's the other thing that I kind of am running against, though, because on SmackDown, they're really pushing Naomi. They're really pushing Naomi.
She's not going to win.
I know she's probably not going to win, but
God.
like the idea that if you put her in the Final Four or she's not in the Final Four, of course you're going to get that section of the crowd going, well, that's messed up because then why are you putting so much attention on this chick? You know what I mean? And like almost like any other, because actually,
because they have no stars.
Well,
within the year, I bet Naomi will be released. They're going to dog her and then cut her like
no, they ain't touching. Tech, you're forgetting something. You're forgetting something. Naomi's married to one of the Usos, and the Usos are locked in with Roman. No one touching Roman family.
Yeah, but look at how many. Okay, they've cut everybody. We know they're cutting the roster to sell this thing. Look at what Nick Khan's doing. The Usos are a liability. I don't think they're really worried about an Usos life. I would just
unless you get another DUI.
Right. I mean, how many chances?
They've already had like 20 DUIs already.
Yeah, he had about 3 DUIs, and apparently,
what is
Randy
Naomi
Orton got
compared? You don't give me a shot. You don't give me a shot. That's nothing. That's old. People are tired of that. It's boring. Sorry, it is.
Well,
I guess you know who else didn't give WWE didn't give a shot to? They chose Vic Joseph over Joe Cronin with the biggest mistake of their fucking life.
Yeah, he's not even there. Oh yeah, he is there. He's in NXT now. Yeah, that's true. The bastards.
That should be you calling NXT, Joe.
I wish I was there. I don't know.
See, I like the new NXT. I like it better than the old stuff.
What?
Ugh, you know.
I'm gonna have to hit you in the head with a beer ball. That's crazy.
You better drink up a Texhausen.
Yeah, I can't get over.
I like it, bud.
Can't get on you with that. I don't know. I think it's more like
Hey,
crappy.
I don't come on here to speak popular opinion. I come on here to speak.
Well, I'll say the TV show. The TV show is like somewhat, in a way, sometimes a little better, maybe. But those NXT takeovers are done. Those were awesome, and now they're dead. I don't know how. There's no way the takeovers are better now. I mean, or whatever they are. Like, dude, those things were amazing.
Well, to me, it's apples and oranges. The old NXT was what AEW is now. It was more work rate based, whereas now they're going more gimmick character based. And for me, that's a better show.
Yeah.
I don't care about the 20, 30-minute matches. You know what I mean? So you can't really compare 1 to 2, in my opinion.
Did you end up? By the way, did you end up adding time to that?
Did I not? I might.
Ran out. What the hell?
I think I didn't. Yeah, my bad. Let me get it going here. And Disney is working with WWE.
They're gonna buy it. They're gonna buy it.
On what?
Well, they're providing the WWE network on the Disney app to people in Indonesia. So, I don't know how much time. Oh yeah, 5 minutes. We'll put 5 minutes on the board. 5 minutes, and then we'll.
I would Peacock okay with that.
How is Peacock okay with it? Oh,
yeah.
I think it was 7 minutes when you add up the other one. Okay, my bad. 7 minutes. Peacock is okay with it because they're not carried in Indonesia. So the WWE is allowed to make any deal with any place where Peacock isn't available. Right? So they're allowed to be carried.
I'm glad in Canada we don't have access to Peacock, so I have the network again because I'm watching all the old Royal Rumbles and stuff.
Okay.
But this makes you think. Yeah, you're right. Up there, you might. This makes you think though that the Peacock deal with WWE. I don't know how long it is. Someone would have to find that out. Maybe 2-3 years. So, if Peacock's deal runs out with WWE, whenever that is, I'm sure Disney will want it, or Disney might even attempt to buy it off of Peacock. For all we know. I mean, we don't know.
It wouldn't surprise me. That's what I think it's going to happen.
That's crazy.
Hey, Shell, you have access to my cock, too.
Oh, is that Pico? Are you horny for Shell Pico again?
Again,
he sent me a picture of his mushroom.
He never stopped.
Oh, he's horny.
He never stops. It's all right. I'm used to it.
That's weird.
He's gonna
Damn
Pico
right.
everything. You know what? What if Fox buys it and then Fox is owned by Disney? So there you go.
Well, Fox can't. Well,
I don't think Fox is very happy with that.
Disney only owns Fox Studios. They don't own the Fox Sports or the Fox News.
Yeah, Disney would buy it. Fox is not. I think it was WWE tried to get Fox to buy something originally, and they said no. So they tried to get Fox to buy it originally. They said no. Then they talked to Disney, and that it wasn't working. And then Peacock bought it. So then they got Peacock. So I think Fox is way off the table, but Disney is always on the table.
It's just gonna be Disney. Disney's just gonna buy out Peacock.
Buying WWE.
Yeah, I'm sure Disney would love to have WWE. Probably.
The Rock said he's probably gonna buy it. I don't know who he's getting $1 billion from, but
No, I don't
No,
know.
the Rock is
XFL.
yeah. The Rock still has to launch his XFL after purchasing the XFL.
By the way, doesn't that
where's he gonna
launch
get the
this
money
year?
from?
Like in a few weeks.
Oh
He's
God!
probably gonna sell that back to Vince for $1 billion to buy the WWE.
What? It's not worth that.
No.
Not worth shit.
What he's going to
You're on
That's what
crack.
he's asking for.
When Garguts tells you you're on crack, Dan, are you drinking again tonight and doing fucking 50 pounds of fucking marijuana or whatever?
No, what I'm trying to say is, The Rock could sell it back to Vince McMahon for X amount of money, right?
Well, no, Vince wouldn't buy it back because it's not worth anything. The only way, now, here's what The Rock could do. He wouldn't sell it to Vince, but here's what The Rock could do. The Rock, I think, believes this. If The Rock could turn the XFL into a successful thing, like a TV show that did decent, like imagine if the XFL was getting 3 to 6 million viewers every game, or a couple, that sort of traffic at some point, whatever it is, 2 million, 3 million viewers. What The Rock could do then after 2, 3, 4, 5 years, if it was successful enough for 2, 3, 4, 5 years or whatever, The Rock could turn around and sell it to Netflix or Peacock or Disney or whoever. Some company would buy the XFL's programming. That's what The Rock could do, and that would be crazy. Or YouTube TV, maybe somebody like that. Google would buy it, something like that. That's got to be what The Rock's thinking. I'm believing.
Dude, week 1 is the week before Super Bowl. That soon. On Saturday, February 8th and Sunday, February 9th. There's going to be 4 games. That is crazy. So let's see The Rock get through one season finally. Let's see the XFL get through one season with The Rock and then see what happens after that.
I think that's a tarnished brand. I mean, just the XFL name. It's been drugged in the mud so many times. I don't think anybody holds it credible anymore. I mean, I know I love football, and even I don't want to watch any after the Super Bowl. I mean, I'm done for a few months, so.
I mean, shit. I'll tell you this much. I'll tell you this much. I like football. I just don't like NFL shit. All that fucking game.
Everything is
What does that
politics.
mean?
It's in everything. I mean, if you're going to say that, then you might as well just live under a rock. I mean,
I might as well
That's what I
just
do.
watch
That's what I do.
know
I
you
do live under a
I know
rock.
you do. It's okay. That's why
I
you're
might as
so
well
pale,
just
huh?
watch EFL at this
Yeah,
point.
that's what I'm pale. I'm the new Snow White, and I'm Mexican.
Aren't you? You're turning the car. There you go.
Is that going to be your new nickname, Gargut? Snow White?
Yeah. That's what I'm going
After
to
I
call
do-
you from now on.
After I do some Snow White.
We're going to,
Oh.
sniffing it out of asses.
You know, I think with The Rock, owning that, I think a lot of people will, the first season anyway, will tune in because it's
It'll be
The Rock.
successful the first season.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
I'll
the
watch it. I
he's
don't
the
give a
selling
shit.
point.
Oh, sure it is. Yep. Absolutely. I'll
Well,
watch it.
which is weird because remember when the first XFL launched and they had The Rock out there, it looked ridiculous. But now, if The Rock is the one who stands in the middle of the field and goes, everybody welcome the Rocks, whatever, like you're going to see people, although I think The Rock would have had more success if he had bought, like, if he had created an NBA type of thing and with like LeBron.
Basketball.
But they're going to do that. Like eventually, like the NBA stars are going to be like, oh, the NBA is racist. We're going to make our own, the BBA, the Black Basketball Association.
Just think about this.
Already black.
I know,
Think
right?
about this for a second. He's gone from some punk kid who used to get in trouble all the time with the law, then becomes a football player, then becomes a wrestler, then becomes an actor. Now he's about to become the most powerful, I guess, multi-ethnic human being on the planet when it comes to all these inquiries based upon his production companies, his tequila. Now he's going to be
Did you
the
hear
head
how
of
much
a.
he's made from his tequila this year?
Don't forget his energy drinks.
He's making like
50
8
million?
figures.
Well,
off
I
this
was
thing.
reading an article on him the other day, and it said a successful first year of launch of any kind of type of alcohol would be like 150,000 cases, okay, of alcohol.
Yeah.
His Tremana has sold 650,000 its first year.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's got to have at least 8 figures in his pocket at this point.
Oh yeah.
Well, what do you know? We got ourselves a new member.
Oh, Heartland News.
I got a member in my pants.
Oh, he upgraded. He actually upgraded. He upgraded his All right, that's it. AJ Adams muted. 3 N-words and then 3 N-words and then in a fake one gets you muted. Heartland, thank you. Haha, AJ, you fuck. You're in the slammer like most of your family.
My little lass needs a shave.
Oh shit, $15.
What's up, you mayo milky fucks? You crackers all need to be in the fields and sing "We Shall Overcome," you yelly honky pigs.
Oh.
You know what? I'm glad OJ did it. Yes, he was guilty. I'm glad he maimed those Casper sperm babies.
Oh.
Y'all can go back to Scandinavia.
Oh my
I missed
God.
you taking it back for the black.
He did in
What do you
fact did
mean?
it.
Taking it back for the black. Take that, you pasty honkies.
I'm a cracker and my hands up. Yeah, that's me.
Oh my God.
No,
Nordberg.
you got more flavor than that. Come on now.
That is fucking awesome.
I'm as white as white can get.
All right, well, thank you taking it back for the black. We're going to add some time. He's going to keep the show going. Oh, here's Arnold. Arnold, what's up?
Good morning, Horseshoe Southern Indiana. This is everything you got your call.
Who is it this time?
I beg your pardon?
Who are you?
You have Horseshoe Southern Indiana.
Yes! I want to ask you a bunch of questions.
I'm sorry?
Excuse me, I have a few more questions if you don't mind.
Okay.
Where's John Connor?
I'm sorry, who's who?
John Connor.
I have no idea, sir. What department does he work?
Hey, I'm a police officer.
That he's a police officer?
Yes, correct.
Are you trying to reach someone in security?
Yeah.
That he's a police officer?
Yes.
One moment. Horseshoe Southern Indiana.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm fine. Yourself?
I'm a cybernetic organism.
Okay, you
Listen
keep breaking
to me
up,
very
hon.
carefully. Yeah. One of
Yeah.
us is in deep trouble.
Who?
You.
I am.
Impersonating an officer, resisting arrest, fraud, reckless driving, and lying to the sheriff.
Huh.
Yeah.
Now, who's
Excuse
this?
me, I have a few more questions if you don't mind. I'm Detective John Kimball. Hey, I'm a police officer.
Do you think you should realize right at that point, you'd be like, this is Arnold. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, it's a soundboard. Oh, I'm out of here. These people are dumb. There's no bathroom. There's no bathroom. Let me tell you what I'm going to do. In about 27 years, I'm going to crash into a civilian and almost kill them because I'm going to terminate them. And then I'm going to molest them in my bedroom. Can you imagine what type of sex do you think Arnold had with that Hispanic lady that he cheated on Maria with?
A maid?
No, he cheated on Maria with a real Maria. You know what I mean?
He cheated on
think it
Maria
was-
with Esperanza.
Boring missionary sex.
You think so?
You know?
Really
Yeah.
boring?
Painful.
Oh, I bet you he was bench pressing her. Yeah, you like that, huh?
I really wanted
It's
to
like I'm
make
coming.
a Latino boy. This is them right here. That's the woman he cheated on Maria with.
Yeah.
Hey, that dude's fucking. Look at his arms. The
Yeah,
fuck?
dude, he got Arnold's
How old is
arms.
this kid?
Yep.
The genes are strong.
He looks like a C-list porn
You look
The genes are
amazing.
powerful with the Mexican.
Have you ever seen an Austrian Mexican boy? Look at this. Look at
Yes.
this. Now he's a big man. How many kids does he
That was
have?
his-
I don't remember.
Well, he's got that other kid, right? Patrick
Yeah.
Schwarzenegger. Yeah.
Is that him or is this
daughters,
him?
too.
Is this that kid grown up?
His daughter's married to Chris Pratt.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Look at this gown. Look at the gown there. He's got on his square hat.
I made him one day.
He's
I made him
the
one day.
he's the result of
I made it in odds and car.
you're the
That's the
result of
main skit.
Consuela
That's the
bending over
main
to vacuum under the couch.
I made it in an arts and crafts show.
No.
There's a
Yes.
Kindergarten Cop 2 and a Jingle All the Way 2. It's amazing.
Coming out? Oh, they're what?
No, there's a Kindergarten Cop 2 with Dolph Lundgren.
Oh Lord.
And
Seen it.
Jingle All the Way 2 has Larry the Cable Guy.
Okay, I heard about Jingle All the Way too because WWE Production Studio did that one.
That's right.
But
right. And
they
promoted it.
I did not know about Kindergarten Cop 2. That's insane. Good
They
Lord.
have to get another person they can't fucking talk English or what?
Dude, this
That's easy for
I
them.
just
Drago.
I'll kill him if he dies.
I'll
he
stab
dies.
him.
He dies.
I'll stab him.
You know what I think it is? Obviously it's got to be that Maria didn't have sex with him enough. It's got to be that.
Or he was drunk or something. I don't know.
Okay, or he was hammered. Yeah, because she's like,
Yeah.
she's so like sexy.
He had to
Like,
drink her pretty or something. Sorry, but it's true.
yeah,
She
Drinking
looks
enough to
like
rock.
She looks like a
absolutely.
goddamn android. She's probably one of those reptilians. And then he's like, I need the real pussy.
but maybe he thought he had a lot of trust with her. Like, okay, this is if I do sleep with anybody,
That
they'll tell
picture's
her.
not too bad of her.
Yeah, she's not too bad
Who
there.
knows? Maybe Maria was a stupid bitch. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe Maria was like, I'm not having
One of them
sex with
club
you.
rats.
Mhm.
No, I don't think she did that. I think she was.
You don't think she was a club rat?
I think she was prudish that she didn't want to really do it a lot. I think that, and he's like, come on,
Kinda
Maria,
looks
come on, get
prudish,
down and
to
fuck
be
me.
honest.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I think she's holding it, and he's like, "I'll get it somewhere." You know?
I really think that's it. I mean, I'm not saying like it's her fault or anything, but I'm saying Arnold must have.
I will find the G spot.
Well, Chris, they were married for how long?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why you cheat on Maria.
Is he married again with a new girl?
I hope
No.
not. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Isn't he's got to not be
Come
single?
on,
Hell
come
no.
on, Maria, get on me.
Oh, he's-
Kindergarten Cop 2 was filmed in Canada, show.
Hmm,
What a-
really?
Most
Let
of
me
them were,
guess. Let me
I
guess.
think.
It's in
I made
Vancouver.
I made
Lots
love
of
to all the
movies
kids on Kindergarten Cop.
Dolph Lundgren and Bill Bellamy were.
You know how much I have love for Henry Cavill. I'm sure people in the chat know that.
I love him.
I'm-
Yeah, I love him.
You don't know my love for him.
Okay.
Anyways, Wandy and I
me
will
about it.
triple
Can we
team
find
you-
out?
double team him. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, I love
please
this guy.
tell
Anyway,
me.
there's one movie he did. It's not that long ago. It wasn't a big movie. He played a cop in that, and it was fucking
Bruce
filmed
Willis?
here. I didn't. It was filmed in
Oh.
my city. He was 10 minutes away from me, and
Wow.
I didn't know it.
You should have
You
been
had
able.
one
You,
job, Shell.
you should have been able to smell his dick from where you were.
Yeah, really, I'm telling you that fucker wouldn't be able to walk with whether I
who
was
was
single or not. I'm telling you, he wouldn't walk for a week after. That's all.
Oh my God.
Who was that?
Shell's
him.
laying down the law.
You know what? If you
I
just
love
promised him
Man
that
of
you'd,
Steel.
if you just promised him that you'd level up his World of Warcraft like wizard or whatever the fuck, you probably would
kidding.
still be.
I'll buy you a new gaming computer. No, just
Oh my
kidding.
god, dude.
Do you remember that? Did you see the video of him building the computers?
yeah.
Oh my God.
What do you mean see it? I watched
shoulda-
it when he did it. Come on.
Yeah.
You should have asked him if he was faster than a speeding bullet.
Oh God, he's beautiful. He's the perfect looking man. Sorry.
Oh
Yes.
man.
No,
Wow.
he really does. No, he's a. I mean,
Oh,
come on.
He needs to be the new James Bond, but he's too busy for it now. Do you know he really auditioned for it in the beginning, and they told him he was too fat? Can you believe
That's
that?
messed up.
Well, I
That's
think
messed up.
I gotta believe they didn't mean fat. I gotta believe that they meant he's just too bulky and big. Like
Well,
it's
it
like
came out of his mouth. He's the one that said it. So.
wow. Well, look at him here. He kind of does look like he's putting on some weight here in this video. But this is the
Doesn't
computer
matter.
building
It
thing.
doesn't matter to me. He's perfect.
Oh no, look at him. No, this guy is amazing.
Oh, God damn. I think
Would you want him to fix up your computer, Shell?
He needs to fix
Yeah.
my pipes.
Hi,
and
I'm,
everything. I mean, what?
New plumbing.
He's the type of guy that's like he's bored of being an actor and all the other things, so he
has a woman now, so I'm happy. Anyways, he's happy. He's in love, so that's
but
good.
but he's bored, so he's like, I'll be the local computer repair guy.
Oh,
So
yeah,
he
you
shows up
fix
at
my
people's
computer.
houses.
I'll smash it and you fix it. Come on over.
I'm here to fix the computer.
This guy's a huge fucking star and everything, but he has the shittiest camera and one huge fucking overexposing light.
Who cares? Look at him.
That
Come
is
on.
true.
You think I even see a computer? Come on. What's wrong with you? Come on.
Look at that computer. Remember,
He-
I built a
he turned
computer.
off even. Oh my God.
I built a
His
computer right around the
computer
same
goes-
time. The fuck?
The end.
What? The end? It's not the end. He's still going. Why does he say
You
that?
asked Wandy, and Wandy and I used to talk about him. I mean, we
Oh, yeah?
would tag team him. Yeah, I'd fight him for him. So
Did you ever send a Wandy nudes?
no,
That's too bad. Because Wandy sent me nudes.
does he?
Well, I mean, he
send me
doesn't
any-
now. You don't.
He
I don't
didn't
think-
even send me. He didn't even send me those shit videos, which I'm glad of. So.
Well, you know, yeah, he would lose your.
Whew. Yeah.
No,
Wait, you
he-
never got the shit turds? Oh no.
Mm-mm.
He never
Well,
liked you then.
JB sent me one of his shit
Oh.
in the toilet. Yeah. So.
Oh, you know there was an app like that fucking Braun Strowman used to fucking go around and say probably that he fucking shit in every toilet in fucking around the arena.
Around the countries.
Yeah,
Lord.
God damn it.
That's gross.
All the arenas.
I took a dump and everything.
I can't believe this shit.
WWE took a dump on my career, so I took a dump in every city.
I took a dump in Jerry Lawler's crown.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We got a new subscriber. Yeah. Freak out.
Keely.
I know Keely.
Keely Cho. You do know Keely? What?
Yeah, that's from my part.
Oh my God. Garguts is bringing people over to my show now?
You got recruits, bro.
Holy shit, Garguts.
And then Campbell should ride a horse.
Who's
like
Keely?
Christopher Reeve.
What are they like? Are they
They're like nerds.
Shit.
Oh, another illegal? Okay.
Yeah, no, dude, we're gonna actually have good people coming around, dude.
Thank you, Keely.
Hell yeah.
What up? How do you know? What do you know them in real life, Garguts?
No, they're part of another part of YouTube that I go and hang out with.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, bring them all over here. We need some more drug. No, I'm just. Keely Cho, what's up, man? Thanks for subbing. Really appreciate it. Coming over from Garguts show. That's sexy.
We need more pasty white Mexicans. We do need that, yes.
Yes, we need to go back to the 80s. Go back to 80s.
Rasta, that's very racist of you. I'm going to have to cancel.
We're going to
My
have.
brother, dude, I'm racist against myself. I'm my own cousin.
Rastafa can't be racist.
We're going to have to hang you.
Yeah, I'm the UN of this year chat.
Yeah, and by UN, he means. Oh.
Wow, did you really go there, bro?
No,
Where's the Chris clip?
I stopped myself. Uncle Nasty.
Cracker.
Uncle Nasty.
Negro?
I said Uncle. Oh, Uncle. So that's you said that.
Well, I mean, you went the other way, bro. I was just playing it safe.
Where do I come from? Necoria Negrassa. What? In Italy, that sounds so amazing. Negrassa.
That feels. Why do I feel like that's like a sex word in Italian? Or something?
Yeah,
Or
like
a
yeah, like
safety word.
Okay.
cornhole me.
I do have a question, though.
You donated
Whoa!
$50. I'm gonna take my dick out because you donated $50.
Oh my God, Show! What are you doing? What the fucking show?
I'm a rich motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Add another 30 minutes to the clock,
show
Joe.
keeps on.
Wow. Shell adds 30 minutes to the show with a $50.
No one else is doing it. Let's go, boys.
Like a boss.
I just
Shell is definitely not being cursed tonight. That's all I
butt hair on fire.
I appreciate
That
that.
is not
I'm
happening.
cursed enough as it is.
I put a spell on you.
Like,
Wow.
I think we might be removing some from her after this,
Hell yeah. I'm liking the sound of that.
Wait, what do you want to remove from Shell? I was about to thank Shell for the $50, but now I'm interested in what you're going to remove something from her. What are you saying?
Well, no, see, don't get into me and Shell's private DMs. Y'all don't even know what we're talking about.
Yeah, and you guys are all in
Y'all
these
don't.
weird sub DMs with each other, and this is
Line dancing.
Line dancing. That was good.
Hey, what did you make of Luis Antonio Alejandro the other night? Actually, like being on camera in front of a bunch of boxes while packing hundreds of penis pumps the other day.
Yeah, and you know he
does that on Garga's show all the time.
But I just couldn't believe it. He was stalking.
In the words of
penis
Jerry Garcia, they say it's a living, but we all got to eat.
He has COVID, you know.
The termites that eat through the boxes.
Wait,
Now all the fucking penis pumps are gonna have
Yes,
COVID.
they're all gonna have COVID.
Oh my
Termites.
God.
He said in the
No, he's getting
Discord the other
fired,
day
man.
that's positive. I haven't seen it.
Oh yeah. Could you imagine someone buying the penis pump and then having COVID, and they find out after they use it?
Or only their dick gets
I got
COVID.
COVID dick.
Yeah.
It gets mailed in by FedEx.
He's the reason why
What about
COVID's gonna
AIDS?
turn into it. He's the reason why COVID's gonna turn into an STD.
They can't ejaculate anymore because the COVID, like for like 5 weeks.
The
I
COVID
got
drips.
COVID dick from your company. Well, you know, I just mean to try them out first. Fuck off, Luis. That'd be funny. Oh my God.
The guy has major
Each
issues.
one comes with an AIDS.
What I love.
Yeah, he's something else, isn't he? I
He's-
get a kick out of him though. He's
I get kicked out of him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, he'd be like, I remember he'd come on Monetize This all the time, and then Joe would be like, let me see what he's got to say today. So, Luis, how are you? I'm not okay.
That's what he always says.
That's exactly right.
He starts with that every time. I've been better, or I'm not okay. Like, yeah. What's wrong?
Let me tell you something.
Well, I was at the gas station and I dropped the gas thing on my foot. And you're like, okay. And my shoes are ruined. I'm like, all right, wow, okay, that's it's not that you work at a penis pump factory. That's not the problem.
Like, and I can't rebuy them because they are right wing people now. They got taken over because Gavin Newsom's a piece of shit.
Donald Trump did this. He's not the president anymore. I know that, but Gavin Newsom tried to have sex with me. That guy's
Where did he touch you?
He's a creepy person, that Gavin Newsom. I told my son, I'm sorry you're named Gavin after this fucking idiot from California.
Mr. Cronin, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, can you tell me where he touched you?
Show us on the bear where he touched you.
On the beanstalk. He touched me. He fecked me on the beanstalk. That clip of him, though, butt pumping is fucking great. Let me pull it up.
Did you record it?
Oh, yeah, I played it so many times. It's a great clip.
Is Mr. Jackson in the room?
Joe is correct.
I know. It's somewhere in
Hey,
here.
Joe, has anybody ever questioned you about working for the CIA? You just collect footage of everybody that comes on the show?
Yes. Actually, at my last job that I worked at, they thought I was a narc from The Office. Like, they were like... because in the...
Who do you really work for?
In the suit, they were like, man, like... And I make... Because I would make jokes about it. I'd be like, yeah, I look like some lawyer and stuff. I look a little too... Like, I just look too polished in this suit. I look like a lawyer or something like that. And then people would be like, yeah. I go, people are going to think that I'm undercover boss or something. And somebody said that. They go, yeah, dude, I'm not going to lie. When we were all saying that, like, dude, we think he's a spy from The Office. I'm like, that's so funny, dude. You thought I was a narc.
Get a higher pay raise.
That's what I said. I'm like, and people would come in and people that I met with would be like, oh, are you the boss? Are you the owner? And I'd be like, no, I'm the trainee. I'm the new guy. It's funny as
like,
fuck.
nah, I'm a cop.
I'm a cop, bro.
I'm a pro wrestler.
I'm a pro wrestler, and I'm going to kill people. That's what I'm going to do.
Finish it.
Finish my life.
Did you say finish it or finish him?
Both.
Ryback sucks dick.
Rybitch.
Rybitch.
Let's go take a...
Is that the evolved form of Raichu?
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I think Ryback blocked me on Instagram or something. Or he has no Instagram anymore. One of the two.
Fine.
Can somebody confirm this? I went over to Ryback's Instagram and it says, sorry, the link has been removed or broken.
Probably blocked you.
I bet she blocked me, yeah.
What is it called?
What is his Instagram?
I think it's like, what, Ryback 22?
Ryborg.
Ryback?
Rybitch.
Rybitch.
Oh, maybe this is him.
Rybread.
Oh, no. That was just...
TV?
No, it was the wrong one, because this is him right here.
Hey, guys, it's me. I'm a fucking idiot.
For you.
Ryback
Weddings,
TV's there.
anniversaries, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, Christmas, Halloween, St. Patrick's Day, bachelor parties, bachelorette parties, funeral,
masturbation parties.
Mother's Day.
If you guys are having masturbation parties, I will give a shout out to you. Butt pumping parties, that's cool too.
To read a prepared speech for you, I have no problem doing that, guys. Motivation, positivity, love, inspiration.
Really? Well, then why did someone buy a cameo for Leah and Dan, and he denied it? That's how much he knows about us. Somebody wrote, like, all they said was, like, hey, just congratulate Leah and Dan on a great time. They're married, and congratulations on being married, and on that they're in love and they love wrestling and monetize this is the best. And he denied that. Someone sent me the denial thing, and they were like, wow, he knew that much or whatever. I'm like, well, it was probably monetize this to give it away.
Did you just ruin cameo for everyone named Dan?
Yeah.
When it comes to
I'm not gonna.
But he should. How does he know my names? Really? You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy too.
Exactly.
So, I don't know.
He's in love with you.
I'm in
he
love.
Wants to do very bad, horrible things to you.
I'm in love with inverted dicks.
Oh, I am blocked. That is what it is. That other account is him. It's got 1.5 million. So yeah, you know what? It's that I'm blocked. Yep. That's hilarious.
Is it Ryback TV? Or
how does he know
it
my?
Took him long enough.
Yeah, how does he know my Instagram?
Which one are you?
Someone
blocked on?
probably snitched.
Yeah. It's the one with 1.5 million. So yeah, I can't even watch his videos on there. That's funny.
You know that he's got like 3,000.
Well, he buys the
Yeah.
fucking followers. Sadly. Because he doesn't need to do that. He's already famous-ish. You know, but he buys them to make it look better. But it's like that's what you do when you're not famous. You buy things to make it look better, so you look like you're somebody. Like if you were a small wrestling YouTuber with 500 subs and you bought 40,000 Twitter followers, then people on Twitter might think like, oh, this guy's a big deal or whatever. When you're not. But if you already are kind of like a famous-y person, why would you buy? Why would you do that? Like, I don't understand.
That's what I would say.
Because you're not big as you thought you are.
I'm not. Yeah, that's true.
You're blocked.
I'm not anywhere close to anything, but like, I don't really care.
Oh, you're close
It's
to
more like-
something. You're close to Mexico.
I'm close.
Stop.
Shit.
You got me there. I'm not lying. Hey, you know what I'm close to? I'm close to some fucking better fucking Mexican food than you can. You know, the other day I saw a barilla pizza. You know what barilla is? It's fucking. It's fucking goat. It was a goat fucking pizza.
Nice.
Mexican
That sounds
pizza.
great.
It looked great.
Put a hoof up my ass while I eat its hair.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I feel like it will give you the hard part of the runs.
So
it's just give you this.
I'm a spit. I'm a spit. Hey, Shell's a spitter.
I feel like you'd be crapping out horns at it.
No, it's actually pretty good, dude.
man.
Goat is
Good.
fucking good. It's like lamb.
Goat, doesn't goat. I bet goat tastes like dog.
Oh.
Whatever that tastes like.
You know what? I've never tasted dogs. So I don't know.
Hungry.
So that's my count.
Better not eat dogs.
Oh my god, you guys want to see something? Watch this. Wait a minute, Gargot, stay still. Don't move, Gargot. Stay perfectly still. Don't move.
Consistency creates success or failure. Hashtag hungry. Feed me more.
Look at Gargot, he's
creates
Ryback.
Success or failure. Hashtag hungry. Feed me more.
Feed me,
Put down the
whores.
40 and do it.
Feed me more, dick.
Drink me more.
Must have been out of Steel Reserve.
Drink Steel Reserve and it'll make your dick hard.
You might want to rethink that, Pico.
Let's see what this one is.
Big guy, you gotta be able to out-eat the big guy.
What the fuck is he doing here?
What the fuck?
What is this? You got to be a big guy to eat the big dick guy?
To beat the big guy,
Oh, I see. He's doing Ric Flair.
you gotta be able to out-eat the big guy. And there ain't
I don't wanna
nobody
out-eat
as
the big guy,
hungry
though.
as me. Woo!
He sounds like fucking. Like he belongs in Mayberry. Or
Yeah.
something.
So I'm gonna go to New Jersey and I'm gonna fuck Mustafa's face in. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm straighter than a $10 bill right back. Go do that somewhere else, brother.
Imagine Ryback.
Isn't he going? I thought he was going to New Jersey to go bang Grim.
Oh, that's right.
That's what I thought too.
Oh, they still friends? Because they used to be friends. I remember that. Grim was actually really worried about me messing up things with him and Ryback because he was like, Ryback hates you. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know what it is, man. Get us together, let's figure it out. And he was like, oh,
$2,000, Joe. Remember?
$2,000.
$2,000.
Well, that was because Pat Buck wanted to take all the money.
Gold bars.
$5 million.
Yeah, no, what it is, I'm convinced, man. I think it's obviously seems true that Pat Buck was pocketing that shit from him. I think that's hilarious. And now Pat Buck works for WWE and he doesn't.
Remember when there was a list that came out and you got tweeted all over and fucking people were like making videos of it, and it was Ryback's fucking what his asking price for an interview was. It was $5,000, and it had everybody else's.
Oh yeah,
but his was like at the top, and then you're just like, see, it's fucking true.
Yeah, a million
I was
things.
fucking right.
A million things came out to prove what happened. Like first off, the list that leaked. Second of all, we literally have the emails. Third of all, Pat Buck, according to Ryback himself, when we played the audio, said he was ripping him off, and dealing with business deals behind his back and negotiating things. So when Ryback, when Pat Buck would go, hey man, now it's all alleged, I don't know, but Ryback says this, hey man, like
I got an interview set up with you with this guy, man. It would be really cool. You know, you should do it. It's a lot of audience, blah, blah. And Ryback's like, all right, let's do it. All right, this sounds good. And then they do it, but unbeknownst to Ryback, Pat Buck makes like a grand or three, you know? So that's all allegedly, but Ryback is the one who himself said that on a podcast. You know, I will give these guys credit, though. They didn't sue each other. I'll give people credit. Like, Pat Buck isn't suing Ryback. If Pat Buck was CM Punk, he would sue Ryback for saying that. So I will give
the same company.
Right.
Eventually.
No, I mean, I'll give them credit, though, that they're not suing each other. I think that's a petty thing, although that is pretty slanderous. If it wasn't true, it would be very slanderous to say that about Pat Buck. But maybe it is true, and maybe he knows more things, and Pat doesn't want to take it there. But, man, I mean, he basically was like, I'm going to get you fired. Like, that's basically what Ryback said. I'm going to get you fired, and you stole money from me. I mean, JD sent me a fucking cease and desist.
Has he done that yet?
What?
Has he gotten Pat Buck fired yet?
Nope. Pat Buck is, I believe, still there. Or maybe he's not. I don't remember now.
I mean, you got Pierce now doing shit better than Pat Buck was.
Well, I think Pat Buck was a backstage guy, behind the scenes.
So was Pierce.
Well,
I don't know why they. It's weird they got Pierce like up.
But I want to say,
have better screen presence, I guess.
yeah, I mean, remember, Pat Buck's a little tiny redheaded man, and Vince probably likes how big Adam Pierce is and everything, you know? Even I think Pat Buck would be fine, but he just kind of keeps him hidden in the back and whatever.
Yeah, we'll keep him hidden in the back with Kevin Dunn.
Yeah, with Kevin Dunn's. Well, Kevin Dunn can't even get out of his fucking seat anymore back there. He's sitting back there like, like he's just happy. He's almost a fucking corpse at this point. You know?
I heard a
Like
rumor.
my
Who the fuck
little
called
last
it? Choose like a shoe index.
Hey, what up? How's it going? Oh, was wondering if you think Royal Rumble will be good. I usually don't watch any of the weekly shows and only watch pay-per-views, so I don't know many of the matches. Can't wait for your review. This weekend plus NFL will be amazing.
We're gonna have a lot of fun on the tomorrow with the predictions, and over the weekend and Saturday, no doubt about it, with the Royal Rumble.
Saturday, people, it's a watch along. Sorry to interrupt, Joe.
Yeah.
Come in early, guys, because we're watching it all together. So.
We're gonna be watching it together, and then reviewing, kind of, or hanging out afterwards, or just making a party of it. Debe's Windex fluid. Thank you. No, I think that I hope it's okay, because the last 3 years have been shaky with the Rumble. So, but it's always good. The Rumble's always so exciting.
That's my favorite all-time pay-per-view.
Exactly.
Like I said, I've been going back. I watched, the first one in 88. I've watched 88, 89, and 90, and I'm just like, wow. I must have been stoned way back, because I don't remember half this shit.
The first three of them are rough, kind of, but they're still all fun.
Joe, what's your favorite Royal Rumble for personal?
I think. All right. So obviously, there's a lot of them I like. I don't even know if I could tell you that, but what I will say is what does stick into my mind is both of the ones that Shawn Michaels won, because
95 and 96.
Yeah, and listen, Hogan was my big thing, but I always loved Shawn Michaels as well, and then as I started to love Shawn Michaels even more, so when he won as a heel, like I was cheering when he won as a heel. I was flipping out. I loved him. I was like so happy. I wanted him to beat Diesel, all that stuff, and so I would say that was one of those ones that was big for me, and the one where Austin won was big.
Which one?
Which one?
The first one. The first one.
Mm-hmm.
No, 97. Okay,
yeah.
So those
because they were all gunning for Austin and stuff. So yeah, that felt fun.
No. That one where they were all gunning for him was 98. 97 was just the first one that he was in, and he just did this whole screw job finish. My personal favorite was, everybody says 92. I love 92. But for me, though, what stands out for me is probably both the 2000 and the 2001 Royal Rumbles with Rock and Austin.
Yeah.
Just mainly because 2000 overall as a pay-per-view card is my favorite, just because, the triple threat with Khali, Chyna, and Jericho didn't really care for that much, but the tables match, the street fight, and the Royal Rumble itself were just my favorites, because that was also the first time I started watching wrestling.
I think my favorite one is the one when Vince was walking down to the ring and he tore both his quads.
Oh, that was 05. And Cena, yeah.
04, wasn't it?
04 was Benoit one. And I
thought it was 06.
I don't care. I don't like that Benoit, what he did and everything, but as a wrestler, I loved him and Eddie Guerrero
that was
together.
a great
oh
Rumble,
my God.
too. That was a great one, too.
Even that, I always say that WrestleMania where
because I hate triple threats, but that Shawn Michaels Triple H Benoit WrestleMania was.
That's probably the best triple threat heavyweight title match that I've ever seen in the
Too
company's
bad that's
history.
gonna get scrubbed out of Peacock.
Oh, you think so?
I
Well,
mean,
you know
they
what?
edited
Fuck
the
the
rock concert.
Dude, the internet still has it, dude.
That's so lame, man. Ugh.
Yeah, they did that recently. They just put out like 2 seconds of it. It was stupid.
Imagine what's gonna happen when if they go to Disney. Like how much stuff they'd.
Oh God, it's gonna be literally even worse than what we got on Peacock as far as an edit.
You know what?
Everything's gonna be
Okay.
so you might as well get everything
ECW
logged.
just gonna be all blurred out.
Here's what Disney needs to do. Disney needs to make a second thing like for
Dude,
for
it's called
adults.
Touchstone Pictures. It's called
Well,
Touchstone Pictures.
They should call it Climax, and it's
Yeah.
you know, it's
Well,
for
Touchstone
adults.
Pictures is what it's funny because Disney is the one who
But they don't
bought
have their own
Pretty
app.
Woman. And no, they don't. But it's all still on Disney. So you could still watch Pretty Woman pretty much where fucking Disney is. Or on Netflix and shit like that. But it's a Disney fucking film.
And they do make it easy to separate. Like my kids, if they go on theirs, they don't get the adult stuff. So it's easy to set it for kids.
How do you get the adult stuff?
Well, no, if you
probably a code.
if you sign up, it says, is this a kid's account or an adult's account? And if you make a kid's account, they already know. You know, anything over, I think anything above a PG is not on there. So anything above a PG is not there.
I grew up on scrambled porn.
I mean, didn't we all? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Not me.
Or I mean, you know, I mean, listen, I'll be honest. I watched my parents, and I learned things that not.
Jesus
I'm just
Christ.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I feel sorry for you, bro.
No, I'm kidding.
Cheers to Big Poppy, the greatest DH and of all time.
Oh.
Hall of Fame worthy for the Our Fucking City speech alone, and the OG Joe effing Cronin.
Fuck yeah, baby. Big Poppy's in the Hall of Fame. I'm happy about it, but I don't understand the fucking the Hall of Fame shit. I mean, it's all over the place, but I am happy Ortiz is in it, I guess. I'm just happy he's happy. Anything that makes Ortiz happy, I love it.
Big Poppy's in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, he got in the other day. He got called on the phone, and then he pretended like he was
I
surprised.
didn't hear about that. That's cool.
Yeah, he got a phone call on the phone and pretended like he was surprised. It was crazy. You should have seen it.
Metro Sandwich, thank you for the $5 shit bum.
Shit bum, baby.
Exactly.
Mecca, it's Mecca.
Mecca
Oh,
sandwich.
Mecca? Oh, it is Mecca.
Mecca.
I gotta say Metro Sandwich.
Mecca sandwich. He's like,
Mecca in your
Looks
sandwich.
like
What would
my
you-
little lass needs a shaving.
Dr. Ew?
Hey, what's up, Joe? What's up? I can't wait for monetize this tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah.
I have an idea to make you money and promote the championship belt.
Pixelia?
So tomorrow night make it normal points, but only the top 4 are eligible to be on the board for title night. Thoughts?
That's a good idea.
Ooh.
Maybe. That's been
Ooh, that's-
passed around before. We might, maybe I'll do that. We'll think about it. I think it's a good idea, but we'll see.
Fatal 4-way, baby.
Top guy tomorrow, though, will get the crown. Hates poor people. Damn. God damn it.
Hates poor people.
Dr. Ew hates poor people. It's terrible. Fuck him. Oh, I'm kind of poor.
I know that.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. JD.
Oh my God, bro! I might say the N-word again, bro.
He lives.
Oh, my God. No.
JD donating. I didn't even think he watched.
I can't believe this.
Love that donation.
Hold it down. Hold it down.
I know. I forgot about this shit.
I can't believe he's really here.
Breaking news. Ryan Satin and I have started having relations with each other's butthole.
Oh, my God.
Butt pumping.
Those glasses were a fucking gift from a very special person. But you're here watching my fucking show.
Thank you, JD.
Seriously, you want to mention Dr. Disrespect in my chat? Now you're the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out.
All right. Well,
Let's beast.
Let's relax.
Sound like fucking Luis Alejandro.
I don't know
Oh
how
my
to
God.
react to that news, Joe.
The monetized
Joe,
champion is here.
Shit.
Whoa.
They got COVID.
He has COVID.
You got
Sorry,
COVID?
Got COVID?
Again? The champ
did you
got
get
COVID?
Yeah.
Told you not to eat your mom's pussy.
Yeah.
Told you. You
No,
okay?
Get away from her.
Yeah.
Is that and AIDS? Wow.
Are you losing taste or anything like that? Or what type of, you got Omicron, so it's just a little.
I'm sick of running off. I got IPO and I feel like shit.
Oh man, yeah, you don't look good. You definitely have COVID.
I love the dick. Got my teeth, my mouth, so
Oh man, your dildo?
Your milk sold?
no.
Let me ask you this. What about this?
Nigga, you light skinned mo fuck boy.
Oh my God, JD, let's roll. I gotta be honest, that's not the clip I thought it was.
Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna go roll with it.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, JD.
Fantastic.
No, I'm dead serious. I didn't think that was that clip.
I love the dick.
I thought it was this.
Oh man, mute your damn self.
I thought it was this clip. I thought it was this.
I love the dick. I love the dick. I slay bitches every day.
Oh my God, I can't believe that was the clip that I played. I apologize for him.
Auditioning for intervention.
I can't believe that played. Hold on, let me see what this. Oh, let me play it. Let me play it, but let me edit it at the beginning. Hold on.
A light skinned mo fuck boy.
Whoa.
Just cocaine boy.
Oh my God, dude. I'm gonna die.
If I said those same words with this accent,
Yeah.
nobody would ever speak to me.
Exactly.
Like, that's
Yeah,
what's
you'd
so
be in
much
trouble.
better about that.
Jesus.
I
Oh
don't
my
think you
God.
can say those words.
I'm sorry. I apologize to JD. Like, I meant to play the cocaine clip. I mean, fuck it. It's up on his fucking shit. I don't know. I can't believe that played that.
Are you feeling offended?
Super chat party.
I'm feeling offended. He was just he was reading somebody said that. He read it.
Bon Boklatmon Rustamasta Cronin Island Boy.
I'm the island boy. What do you think about? Yo, let me ask Mustafa. What do you think about that? What do you think? Like, you're reading, you know, someone says that to you and you read it. Do you think that that's a problem if you read what someone wrote?
I think honestly, if you say it multiple times, then it kind of gets a little bit irritating. It really, for me personally, I don't get offended to the point where it's just like,
yeah.
If you're gonna like just like make it into a habit, then I get annoyed. But then if you know, I mean,
yeah, like you're meaning like if someone's abusing it on like to get like to be fucking weird.
I mean, I personally don't like it, but it's like that also doesn't necessarily mean it's like, again, if it's like something like you say, just spare the moment, okay, I'll let it slide. But like if it's a habit, then it's like nah.
And yeah, oh my God.
Is that how he cries?
Bruh.
Maybe.
Bruh.
Ask his boyfriend.
Bruh.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Fail.
Let's base with Recon, bruh.
Wellness check on his cats. I don't trust him.
What's gonna happen first? Joe getting a house for his kids and his wife, or the fact that he's gonna get 100,000 subscribers? Which is gonna come first?
The house.
What's gonna happen first? Joe getting a house for his kids and his wife, or the fact that he's gonna get 100,000 subscribers? Which is gonna come first? Probably neither, because he is a failure.
Probably him fucking a fat bitch that he doesn't want to.
That's what a rant. I love that one because that was the one when he said that I was like, I think we were about to close, or we were about to sign I think we were looking at this house that week. So like, I was like, that's really funny that he just ranted about me and said that, because that is hilarious. I don't blame him for ranting on the car payment one. Was weird. That was weird. I don't understand what that was about. That was strange.
No. Dude, the one that I remember vividly right now. Do you remember when you had like that cat mask?
Yeah.
And you put that on. I think it was when Ken and Filthy were over at your house that one time, and then like you were just like, "I'm one of JD's cats."
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god! I just remember.
And then I
dude,
called
if
I called JD's bag, and I also said she was a blackout bitch. Like, it was crazy. And then I he was not happy about that. I had to blank that out. But no, no, seriously, I put that cat mask, dude. Let me tell you something. Leah went to fucking the party store, and she bought this mask, and she came home with it. It was fucking unbelievable. And the goddamn thing got broken right as I think we were moving out of my mom's house. I think I threw it, and the jaw never worked right again. And I tried to find it. I looked it up for weeks, like searching here, there, the other place, and everywhere, and never found that mask again. But that thing, dude, it looked so funny when you had that cat mask on.
It looked creepy when I first saw it because it was so real.
Yeah.
You should get one of those the ones that people used to rob banks with. You know, those silicone fucking
I should have
heads.
robbed a bank with that cat mask. I probably would have gotten a TV deal after I got out of jail.
Oh my god.
Give me the fucking money, meow. Give me the money, you fucking motherfucker, meow.
You would have been a real cat burglar. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and then I could have pled like insanity that I thought I was doing something for like a YouTube goof or something, and maybe gotten out of it a little bit. Well, it's still a federal crime. You got to serve 2 years, and this is, but I think I could have gotten out of it. I'm white. I got no record whatsoever. No one would believe that a guy would go into a fucking bank with a cat thing like that.
Anymore, Joe.
Yeah, well, now it would get me more in trouble for being white. But back 5 years ago, it would have been all right. It would have been like, oh, you sweet little kid. Here you go.
Yeah,
Cracker.
no, you would have definitely done something.
Oh, I would have done something all
like-
right. I would have fucking done. I would have plugged someone's asshole. Is what I would have done.
I was saying you should get those silicone ones that make you look like this black dude or whatever, and you put it on, then you go to the bank and like never rob it. You just like, can I have my money? Yeah, my name is.
No, I'd just go scare people with the mask on and be like, nah, just like run at people.
Oh, with the kitty, the cat,
Cat hat, yeah, run at people with the cat hat, absolutely.
Chewbacca or whatever.
Whoa. Why don't you relax?
Chewbacca, whatever. It doesn't even matter. You can fucking just.
I don't know where that cat. I mean, you'd have to go back and look at those times because I don't know where the video of me doing the cat thing was. But I probably have it on a hard drive somewhere. If I type in cat or whatever, I'll probably find it
Check in
eventually.
your 2015 videos.
Yeah, it's hard to find those. A lot of those are privated though. A lot are privated because they violated things. Certain things violated things. And they were like, yeah, you gotta take that down. So I did.
Did you say 2015?
I think so.
No, it was
16.
16.
17 and 16 probably actually.
Yeah, I didn't show up to 2017 in the summer, and it was later than that.
Yeah, that's true. It's been a while.
So you can get a move, fucking Scar mask, and I bet you his mouth moves for like $30. I'm
dude.
Scar. I'm Jeremy Irons.
I love when you do Jeremy Irons.
How do you like my mask? I can't even do it right now because my voice is fucked.
Trying to sound like James Earl Jones.
JB, it's me. I can't even do it right now. See? Jeremy Irons. It's me, Jeremy Irons.
Like when you go, yes.
Yes.
You sound like Undertaker though.
Yes, JB.
There.
I'm gonna fuck your ass. I gotta figure it out again. I gotta get it going. Because actually, you know what I gotta do is find the clips that I swear to God, I put them up on Patreon. Could be wrong, but didn't I? That's what I got so mad at JB for. I was like, dude, don't take down all your fucking videos. You had great moments on some of that stuff, and also, and just selfishly, I was like, oh, I got my fucking Jeremy Irons thing. Like we had some great interactions.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Damn. Oh, is that Mikkel dying of COVID live on the air? I mean,
Yes.
Jesus.
Get your donations and people. You want the show to go on.
Get your shit together, Mikkel. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll even put the links for you in the chat right now.
I'll be okay, Joe.
You gonna be all right? Oh my God, you just sounded like a cat when you breathed in right there. Like,
I thought he was snorting a line. That's what it sounded like.
oh,
Probably
damn.
was.
You sound insane.
Get the Richard Nixon mask and just like, I'm not a crook. I'm a crook. I'm a crook.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, are you coughing up a lung?
Jesus.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Are you coughing up your ancestors?
Mikkel,
Hear that last
oh my god, half his head is gone.
Did you hear that last though? He goes, oh.
Mikkel, you got whooping cough? Jesus. Oh my god, he really does have COVID.
Yeah, where's the rest of his head? He got...
I feel like I'm at a wrestling match.
Sneezed
Please don't
off.
die.
That
Please
was
don't die.
yeah, he sneezed and half his head fell off.
That was hilarious.
I can't believe that. Oh my god, dude.
Well, now the belt's got COVID, definitely. So we can't have that back in 2 weeks.
We're gonna need to burn that thing. We're gonna
Hey, Shell, send the brother some ice cream.
Yeah, I ate it. So
Jesus.
Send some ice cream.
Fuck
That's
that.
fucked
Let's
up.
eat some snow.
Yeah, I can send you snow. Anybody?
Don't eat the yellow snow though.
No, don't eat the yellow snow. No. It's actually they're telling you not to eat snow. Period, because of
Oh, yeah.
acid rain and shit. You'll die from eating snow. I'm like, well,
Can't be worse than my faucet.
Have you ever tried to burn
when the
snow?
homeless people gonna eat? Then I'm sorry. I'm just terrible.
They can eat
Have
it.
you ever tried to burn snow with
I
a
thought,
lighter?
I thought
Shit looks
y'all
weird.
executed the homeless up in Canada. I thought that was y'all's nation's policy. I was
No,
The weather takes
check
care of
that
that.
out for you. There's enough
The
of them
weather takes
around.
care of that. Yeah.
You know?
But yo, burning snow though, like I don't know if it's like that with y'all up there because where you regularly
What the
get
fuck do you mean
snow.
burning snow?
So get a lighter and put it next to the snow, and you'll see it fucking start melting into this plastic.
Oh no! I understand why, because you don't have to shovel snow. You just get a flamethrower and just melt the
Oh
snow.
fuck yeah!
What
if I
I'm saying, I'm saying like since we don't get snow that regularly down here, people have been doing that, and I did it too. I fucking put it on camera and everything. I was like, dude, this thing is literally burning like plastic. So if y'all take a lighter to y'all snow, I wonder if it burns like ice.
Bro,
but I will
like,
go
melts
tomorrow
away.
and check it for you. If it works,
Dude,
get off
yeah,
from it. okay?
put a video, make a video, and then post it.
And
And
if I
then,
accidentally burned my house down, I'm coming.
Jesus, Mikkel.
no, not snow. Just get like a little piece of snow,
I
like a little
know,
ball.
Mikkel really has COVID, man. I'm worried about him. You look awful.
Illegal in Massachusetts, by the way, Joe.
How many days have you had COVID for, Mikkel?
Yeah, you don't look good, Mikkel.
3 days of COVID? Good lord.
Man.
Well, it was because you fucking partied so hard the other night. We actually got video of you walking home.
Where's your mom?
Joe, you remember that video I sent you?
Does she have COVID?
I went to work and my boss gave it to me.
Your boss gave you COVID. Wow.
Well, don't kiss your boss. I'm sorry.
Stay away from your boss.
did.
But you got to stay away from your boss's ass. You can't kiss it anymore, brother.
But
Stop it.
Yeah.
I gotta go, Joe.
Okay, man. I love you, man. Stay
Alrighty.
safe. Let me know how you feel.
Take care, Michael. Get some rest.
Yeah, let us know what happens.
Be on the mall night, but I don't know you
Dude,
guys.
if you're gonna be
No, yeah, you might be worse tomorrow. You say you might not be able to be on monetize this tomorrow. I could see that. Yeah, dude, take it easy. Get sleep and
Please, and drink a lot of fluids, dude.
yeah, that's crazy. You're definitely sick.
I've been drinking 5 gallons of water.
Okay.
It's some alkaline water or something.
Drink some alcohol.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. I'm kidding.
No,
Drink
no
the hose or
alcohol.
something.
Drink electrolytes. Go good for get some Pedialyte.
Drink some cum.
Yeah, like huge ass gallon of Pedialyte.
Drink cum.
Okay.
Oh man,
smoke meth.
Bailey just sent me a message on Facebook, baby. Let's see.
Did he? Hi, Justin Bailey. Have messaged me.
This
Yeah, this is old.
That's old.
Oh. Actually, I haven't. Yeah, he hasn't sent me shit. I've sent him something for like every month, and he said nothing.
Text, you can only see my face just right after that happened. Oh my god.
I think it's hilarious. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to find where I fucking called
I
this.
take worse shits.
I swear to God, I put the Jeremy Irons clips up on Patreon. I swear I did.
No, I would have downloaded them for sure. I love when you called in.
I am blown away by this.
Yeah, no.
I thought I grabbed the clips off his thing. I know I had them recorded somewhere. Because I thought it was so silly calling him and being like, "It's me, JB."
Speaking of JB, do you remember when you guys would argue about the 2016 Ghostbusters? He loved it.
Yeah, I don't think that was real. I think he
Remember
just did that to fight with people.
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
I think he did it to fight with people, 100%.
I miss his donations. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I miss JD's donations. Like my favorite one was the Eva Marie deal, and of course, like your mother's garbage, you greasy ass freaking goon.
Yeah, he threatened to sue me.
Yeah, that's why you just gotta move on from that, Bo.
Yeah, Rostov is living in like 5 years ago. Every fucking show, he's like, "Remember the fucking people that hate you?"
No, but dude, I'm the historian of this here deal.
You keep it up, you're gonna be the fucking. You're gonna be the history.
Rusty, you're a mark.
No, but
that's what you are.
Imagine Peter Dinklage raping JB. Like how, like that'd be kind of hot.
JB would shoot him.
He would shoot him. Yeah, I'd fucking.
He would.
He'd fucking eat him.
Matter Peter Dinklage coming out as the Royal Rumble number 30.
Number 30.
He's here.
As Mr. Dinklage the Clown.
No.
I'd grab him, see how you fly, you little dink, and throw him right over.
Someone's trying to keep the show.
Chat party.
He's gonna keep the show going. There's a minute left.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Please let the Rumble be good.
Please, God, let the Rumble be good. Drew Barr, I agree. Please.
Just give me a facial expression in the Royal
Will
Rumble.
be
Show me
when
some
Austin
attitude.
Theory wins it.
If who wins it?
Oh, I'll win the whole thing.
I said the Rumble will be good whenever Austin Theory wins it.
Oh God.
Just imagine Austin Theory coming out there and he throws out everybody.
Speaking
and
of
then
Austin,
suddenly,
sorry, go ahead, finish.
I was saying, then all of a sudden you hear the glass break.
Yeah. And Austin eliminates Austin Theory.
You know what I was thinking? Even what if okay, the Austin Theory thing I like, and I like the idea of maybe Shane getting pissed off. What if Shane come out too? Was in there too?
Allegedly, that's maybe happening because I just posted
think
up
that
in
would be fucking awesome.
The friends
Yeah.
of JCS on Facebook. I just posted that where allegedly Shane might be in the Rumble.
Yeah.
You're the only one that ever posts in there. By
Yeah,
the
I
way.
like it. I see it too. I'm always like, oh yeah, oh there's Rostava. He's posting the JCS
Well,
page.
you know what, Rostov? Actually, I'm gonna make you an admin. You can fucking run it because nobody ever.
Oh, I would
talks
love that. I would love that.
Oh.
Sure.
Yep. There you go.
So is Austin Theory a heel or a face? He's nothing, right?
He's Vince.
He's a
Dick
heel.
Sucker. I don't know.
He's kind of Vince. I mean, he's Vince's project. He's kind of
Yeah, he's his pet.
He's Kurt Angle.
He's Vince McMahon's bitch.
That's right. He is.
Well, he may be his bitch, but as I put on the Discord earlier, him and Braun Breaker are the next superstars. So you might want to get used to him for a while. So.
No thanks. I don't watch that shit. Only the Royal Rumble. Other than that,
I've tried to watch NXT, man. And it's just
I can't. No.
I haven't watched that thing in like 5 years.
If I had my way, I'd have Braun Breaker winning the Rumble. He's besides Brock, the only guy worth watching on the show. So, but
that means
he's
they
NXT
only pushed him for what?
The one thing that would make the Royal Rumble match a 10 for me
too
is
soon.
coming back.
Jesus Christ! You think that Triple H is going to let Mr. Kennedy come back? You're still you are on crack.
How old is Mr. Kennedy?
Bro, if Mr. Kennedy comes out with the mic gimmick and the whole deal, I swear I will literally run to the arena all the way down to St. Louis from where I'm at just to be at ringside. I will be howling in the front row.
Failure. And yeah, oh my God. Bruh.
Oh no.
That's. I mean, he's laughing at you, running for Mr. Kennedy. You're a Mr. Kennedy, Mark. I get it.
I am actually.
Yeah, well, I mean, Mr. Kennedy, not bad, not good, not bad, not good. I'm just gonna say, like, it ain't gonna happen.
Because he was an annoying heel. That's why.
No,
That's why I said that's one thing that would make the Royal Rumble match itself a 10 for me if Mr. Kennedy came back. I'm not saying it will.
Let's have a Jeff Jarrett spot, and I'll be happy.
Oh god, dude, he already wrestled at GCW. Now we want to see him in the Rumble.
Jarrett's gonna show up with a noose and he's gonna. Oh shit! Whoa! Oh, it's Heartland Newsfeed. Oh, this is getting blanked out. That's getting blanked out.
Oh my god! That's all I got.
Stop punching my car! Foot filter! Stop punching my car!
And foot filter!
Oh my god!
Just cocaine, boy! I love the dip.
Stop punching my car!
Shell! Oh my
God! Stop it!
Heartland News, Heartland and Newsfeed. Wow, our cheating, reigning, defending, monetized this champion, potentially dying live on the air with COVID coughs in Mikkel's general direction. Oh my God, yes, that's right. I can't believe that Mikkel was coughing all over everybody a second ago. Oh my God. Well, that's going to add 20 minutes to the show.
My concern is, what is the shape going to be of the belt after this whole ordeal?
Oh my God, you're right. That's what he's saying. You're right. He's getting COVID all over the monetizes championship. What the fuck? Oh my God.
I
You know
love
what that
the
means?
dip.
You gotta get it in there.
You cannot have it for 2 weeks.
Just cocaine, boy!
Oh my God, dude. I can't believe that. You're right.
It's gonna be like the Simpsons. The Simpsons episode. Yo,
I
it's gonna be that
slay bitches every day.
I feel bad for the post office.
I'm sorry, we're gonna have to burn the belt.
Dude, open the box and the fucking COVID is just gonna fly on you.
What if the monetize this champion, like, I don't even want to say it, but I mean, I'm worried.
It's the end of an era.
God, I hope he's okay.
You know, that's funny because that means that damn, that belt is cursed. I might be dead next. Damn, Jesse, you should have got the belt when you had the chance.
I'm assuming the belt already cursed itself, did it not?
Yeah, why don't Jesse could just go visit him?
Texhausen, I put no curses on him. These hands are blood free. I did nothing. I didn't curse him yet. Just for the record, I want that known. So, you know, my power hasn't been used yet. It can be though. Rasta, you better watch your ass. I come to you first. So,
Why is it? Why is it because I'm nice and fluffy? Is that why?
You are kind of fluffy. I like the color.
Wait,
the color
I don't care. I don't care who you're fluffing, Rasta. That's your personal.
Guys, I'm sorry to interrupt. This is breaking news right now. We are actually approaching the record of how long this show has gone. 3 hours and 46 minutes, and the record is 4 hours and 3 minutes. We're actually gonna approach that time. We could break the record for this show. We'll see what happens. 18 minutes left. Crazy.
That's what a new gimmick will get you. You start threatening to curse people, they start handing out money, handing over fists. They know what.
Honestly, dude, that's gonna be my new T-shirt. I don't care who you're fluffing. I'm gonna make that into an hashtag.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna eat your ass is what I'm gonna do.
Joe, just cut me in for 20%, and I'll never say a word.
Not a problem.
Joe, can you key out fucking Texas shirt so he'd just be a floating head?
It looked like Sordon.
Let's take a look at him. What is he doing? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, yeah. So let's take Tex right
What's
here.
up?
We'll take Tex right
See,
here.
this is Texhausen. Texhausen is slightly different, but it's still good. It's very
Ranger.
Texas, very macabre, very Texas. This is what Texas.
Oh my God, Tex does look like
that's
a
cool.
floating head.
That is cool.
Rangers, please
that's
drink
cool.
up the Texhausen.
Yeah, well.
Allow you to more.
Wait till you see what wait till you see what Tex is about to turn into in a second here.
I can't wait.
Oh man, you're gonna like this.
9/11 again.
9/11.
Well, it's the Tex show.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, he does look like a big Joe.
Yeah, Tex.
You know that Tex is like younger than us. That's
What?
good.
How old are you, Tex? That's right.
hilarious.
How you, Tex? You 30?
Yeah, I'm only 34. I'm 34.
Oh, okay. Wow.
He's not
Stop
younger
looking
than
57.
Stop
damn.
it, young.
Take a look at this. Yeah, man, I can't believe that. Yeah, because I'm gonna be 38 in June.
Put your camera down more, Tex, so you can.
You're
we
all
can see
young.
your,
Shut the fuck up.
your shirt.
I know.
Yeah.
But
What do I feel like he's posing? He's just like, hey,
that's
Dude,
what he
he's
does.
like in the
man.
Sears
I'm
catalog.
from Texas, baby.
I'm
Everything is
black
bigger
and give
down
a
here.
shit.
What's this?
Oh that is so messed up, man.
Yeah.
Come on, Joe.
Look at him. What is he doing? What are you wearing?
Joe.
What the hell are you wearing, Tex? What are you wearing?
That's horrible.
I like it. I like it.
He'll like that.
I know he'd like it.
I like it.
I know he's
Hey,
wearing.
that is my heritage. I don't give a shit. Oh, yeah.
Look
There we go.
No.
I approve of this. I approve of this. I love it.
Hold on. Oh my god.
I don't know how to feel right now.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, can I see in words like
Put him a BLM fucking shirt.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
No. I feel like singing The Night They Drove.
Is that Luis Alejandro?
Look at this one.
Dad? Look at Luis Alejandro's dad.
Is my homeboy Prince on his
He's always
my
dead.
boy got Prince on his
Dude, you got Prince. How you like Prince? Oh man, look at that.
I can't. And this is a photo with the guy lighter under his eye.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that you're fucking.
Wait. You're gonna put him in all white to make him look like a Ku Klux Klan member?
There we go.
Look at that. Look at that shirt.
Hell yeah.
I'm on fire.
That's a great shirt.
That is a great shirt. I like a interaction.
Shoot, I'd buy
with
that.
fire.
I'd buy that.
Make the
For an
fire
hour.
pink. Make the fire pink.
Hitman pink. Yeah.
Dun, dun,
Actually,
dun,
oh my
dun,
God, dude, that looks
dun,
so
dun,
good.
Actually, okay, that's where you remember when you were watching was it Batman and Robin and the fucking fire was glow in the dark? That tripped me the fuck out.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. It was like a neon color or whatever.
Yeah,
that looks cool.
that tripped me the fuck out. I was like, how
I
the
didn't know
fuck
how
did
to
they do that? Yeah, I still don't know how to do that. It's good movie magic.
Why do I feel like he could be doing like the Howard Finkel, like announcing this match is scheduled for
About to come down the aisle.
Wait, bro, do you only have one fucking headphone?
Wait till you see what I do, dude. Oh my god, this
No,
next thing is.
I got two. I use one at a time.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
He's handicapping
You
him,
talk through it. Oh, you got an hearing
Yeah.
aid. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a hearing aid.
He's a referee.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna call it right down the middle.
Coming down the middle. Speaking of coming down the middle.
Your mom.
There you go. There you go.
Tex, don't move. Get back there, Tex.
Oh,
All right, there you go. Don't move.
Looks even better.
There you
Looks even
go.
better.
All right, Tex. Here we go. Wait till you see this next thing. This is
Hang on.
great.
Is this better? Long ways?
Let me see here.
think
Yeah,
the
that's
other
fine
way.
right there. Yeah, that's fine right there. All right,
Yeah,
there you
that's
go.
cool.
Just
There
stay
we
right there. Yeah, you look good. All right,
Y'all
and here
look
we go.
like Damn Lid Bigelow right now.
Here you go. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say it.
Yeah. What are you
Only
wearing?
in Texas. Only in Texas.
Oh my god, dude, is that that's that new?
What is going on your shirt, Tex? What the hell is going on? Oh yeah, kiss me,
It's a conspiracy.
kiss me, Malcolm.
It's
Kiss
a
me,
conspiracy.
motherfucker. Oh, kiss me, motherfucker. Oh,
9/11 was an inside job. Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself. In that
oh
shirt.
my God, he's trying to get this
JFK
show.
is really alive.
JFK is really alive, and Elvis is the president. And this shirt is alive.
Oh,
I can
Can
just
you-
imagine Joe's algorithm just getting fucked right now.
Imagine if every time,
China's good. Google China's good. Google China's good. Google China's good.
Imagine if every time Tex got turned on, his shirt turned on this, like when he was like walking around, everything's normal, but then he sees like a guy and he gets horny and then just. That's fucked
Dude,
up.
those shirts are dope, dude. I need to get a shirt like that.
Yeah, you do. You should get a shirt like that. Everybody should have a shirt like that. Activates with their sexuality. It's a great idea. Think about it. It's a good idea. You hear that, government, and fucking. You hear that, Microsoft?
Microsoft.
Looks like my
A little good idea
last
for you.
needs a shaving.
Oh, I thought that was a dono. It was me playing a sound clip. I played the sound clip and then thought it was a dono.
Quiet. I was like, what?
I thought it was too. I was waiting for it.
That's wicked funny.
Yeah, I want a shirt like that. I'll just say like, I'm drunk, horny, and scared. You know what I'm saying?
And you just turn brown.
Just
Oh.
rolling text.
Rolling sex.
Rolling sex. Rolling thunder. This is what I call it.
That's
when I fuck. I haven't rolled thunder in a while though.
Yeah, well, since we're putting over my shirt, I'm gonna go ahead and get a good
Your
plug
skirt?
in here. I'm gonna reach out to Habit Fishing Apparel. So send me some free shirts. I just advertise.
All green.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Imagine, dude. I'll tell you what. If I had a bigger, like if I had like 1 million subs or something, and I was looking to create shows and stuff like that, I would definitely find some capital to pay Tex to create like a fucking fishing or hunting show. That'd be great. Like one of those nice shows. That'd be great.
It'll be like a dark comedy on a weekly basis.
Now, can we hunt people on this show? Because
Oh my god! No, you know what'd be good? No, Mustafa, you are on the show with him. You're his guy. Like you're going with him to hunt.
And I'm always getting shot at the end of the episode. I'm like Kenny from South Park.
I'll be like, it's okay. I have a black friend. He's right here. I'm not racist. I swear to God. See, I got a black friend right here, and I'll just get away with it. I'm down for that.
What is this, the fucking pest and shit? Where they fucking send them to an island and they hunt them down?
Yeah, the world's most dangerous game. We hunt people.
Which by the way, I just realized that fucking John Leguizamo's name is not John Leguizamo. That fucking freaked me out.
What you do with the show, you have me and Ross out hunting, but we're hunting like white trash people. So flip it on its head and just piss everybody off.
No,
That's what
what
you
you
guys
guys
should
do is you guys should hunt cops. Hunt the police.
Wait. What was that? What was that trailer park show? Trailer Park Boys.
You guys should hunt
like,
crack.
It'll be like the Texas version of that.
Right, yeah. That'd be great. Yeah.
Trust me, if you hunt crack, you can sell it and you can make more money. So hunt crack. Be millionaires by the time the season is done.
Millionaires?
Millionaires. By the time the season is done, I'll be a millionaire. It's a millionaire. But going forward with that though, dude, no, the pest literally was the same thing. They brought people from different ethnics and they fucking put them on an island and they hunted him, and then he got away because he showed his ass to his gay fucking son, and he let him off the island. That's fucking hilarious.
You want to be the narrator? Is that what you want to do? Are you auditioning for this job?
Yeah. I mean, shit. I mean, I can narrate everything. Mustafa.
Here's where they stumbled across a dying cow. In a world where AK-47s kill cows. Mustafa.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You do not shoot my cow. That is good steak.
Down on your Dolph Lundgren.
It's biracial. Do not shoot.
It's biracial.
Do not shoot my cow.
Dolph Lundgren is hard on man.
Oh, no. Ross, I know what the show.
He
dies.
We traverse the world hunting down Colonel Santos for all the racist shit that he beat his ass. That's what we do. That's the show. That's the idea.
Find out what he's made of. 7 minutes left in the show.
Right.
Look at this. So there's 7 minutes left in the show. That's really close, guys. We're definitely gonna break the record.
We broke the record.
We're gonna break it.
Sure?
Yeah, we're gonna break it because 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we're gonna break it because I'm not gonna exactly end the show when the clock ends usually. So we're gonna get to it. We're gonna break the record. 4 hours and 3 minutes. We're definitely gonna do it.
Dude, that's good shit, man. Good shit, man.
Yeah, bro. Give yourself a round of applause.
I'm not gonna say Texhausen made this happen, but
yeah,
just saying. I'm not saying that it didn't.
I'm gonna. You know what? I won't say it either. I'll probably give that credit to Shell because she's a boss.
That's right.
Why, thank you, sir.
I would have to give my muse because without Joe, none of us would be here.
Everybody knows that.
Garguts, what did you think of those photos I got of you? I get some really sexy photos of you, like this one. What did you think about this? Pretty good.
I look like I'm a fucking jackass. Ooh.
Well, this is Axl Rose right here.
Yeah,
I was doing my
Joe
I was doing my Mexican militant minute. And if you ever seen House of Buggin', it's a skit that I've adapted off of John Leguizamo.
Oh,
did that
ripped
come
off
with
someone's skit.
Converse shoes?
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, there's no more jokes anymore.
Yeah.
You have to fucking alter.
Did that ring attire come with Converse shoes?
No, I had non-slips. I had worker shoes.
Dude, this is right out of LA or something. You know, this is like D Moon's neighbor.
I want to get you a low rider.
It was funny that was my brother's fucking fucking shirt, and it didn't fit me, and that's why I could only fucking put that button.
Look at this. Oh my God, man, you look like you're about to rob a preschool. That's what you look.
You look like you're about to go to the.
Give me all your Lunchables, way. You don't know anything about this fucking body, way. I need them Lunchables now before you can fucking learn.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you? I'm going to kill you and your family, and then I'm going to feed my kid tacos.
You ever seen Scarface, man?
You've ever done drugs off of Lunchables, man? I do all the time.
You ever done
Have you
crack?
ever burned snow?
You ever done crack? You ever snorted cocaine off of hospice patients?
Where's AJ Adams at? Oh,
Jesus.
Yeah, I
Have you
actually
ever
have.
made jailhouse taffy?
What?
John? I was saying that
I don't know.
Mexicans would.
You just turned on Jesse though. You turned Jesse on just now. I don't know what you said, but you turned him on. He went, huh. You hear that? Fucking came. What are you doing to him?
Jesse needs big pants.
Well, Jesse, what are you doing tonight, brother? How are you doing? What's up? How's the fucking... I miss the days when you knew what was going on astrologically, because I have no idea what's up anymore, and I miss those days.
Yeah.
He still
I
knows.
miss the days when I cared.
Wow. Jesse with the save.
I love these fucking lines out of Jesse, man.
Seriously.
Holy fuck, that's funny.
Like the other day, he finally got all of his fucking equipment in, and he was just like, "Man, I just don't fucking care anymore." He just.
My son is 4 years too late.
He would only write in the moment.
Yeah,
He would
that's
just write everybody's thoughts. That's all. That's the only one.
He's got a good microphone. We can't figure out how to connect it, and he's like, "I just don't give a shit."
I know how to connect it now. I just don't care.
It's like if you hear
Same
Jesse.
reason I don't go buy instruments, because I know that after a couple of days, I'm not gonna care.
Right.
Because it's just not gonna be able to match up with the
Wait,
pain.
wait,
Like,
this
it
is
has to
this
be
is
able to match that.
Hey Jesse,
to
this is
even
what I want
matter.
to know. Jesse, this is what I want to know. How long does it take for you not to care?
30-something years.
It took
The pain
30
going away.
fucking years, man. 31 years.
That's
Took a long time to wear me out.
But in your
All right,
20s, I bet you bang like a fucking screen door in a fucking hurricane.
God damn.
I was doing that at 30, but
You're a Polish
didn't
retard.
mean life was very good. A what?
Is that a Polish retard?
Oh.
I thought that's what you said.
Which is almost the same thing.
Yeah, let's go with that.
I thought you said a Polish fucking sausage or something. It was like,
Oh, I mean, I would go... Oh, shit. I would go shit on Shell. Oh, Shell doesn't want this to end. Shell wants to keep this going. Look at him.
Happy birthday, please don't die.
I missed Jake.
Add 15 minutes to the clock, Joe. Shout out to sexy Jake DeMarco. We all miss you.
Jake, we miss your cock, brother.
Jake.
Wow.
Seriously, dude. Jake is like becoming Ferris Bueller at this point. I miss him, dude. He needs to get his ass back to work. I love him, man.
Yeah, this is too bad.
Ross to
man.
the mark. Ross to the mark.
I am. Dude, you're a mark for Dan.
Chapstick. Hey, that is 3 curses, buddy. That's 1, 2, 3 fucking curses. That's what that is. So.
Oh shit, he's flipping you off. You see that?
Don't know for don't die, Mikel.
I know, poor Mikel. We're gonna have to fucking get him a hospital bed at some point. If this keeps up. Speaking of fucking, I hope he's all right tomorrow because I hope this is the worst because that sounded real awful earlier.
Yeah, and he said it was the third day, right? So,
Right.
And I'm assuming it's not Omicron. It's actually probably full blown.
I mean, maybe, yeah, because the only thing, yeah, you might be right because everybody I know with Omicron was like, they had like a cold, but it sounds like he's got a fucking nasty fucking thing.
Delta or something?
Yeah, he's saying he has Delta.
Is he vaccinated or not? Do we know?
I don't know.
Don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm gonna guess he's not vaccinated.
I don't know. But even if he had, yeah, he might not be. I think he is though. I thought he mentioned it once or something, but maybe
it's
not.
flu season too, isn't it? I mean, you just
Yeah, imagine if he just had the flu.
Too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that could be worse. In fact, well,
you could just be having bronchitis or getting pneumonia or something.
Yes. Well, and the flus a lot of the flus are worse than Omicron, so.
Exactly.
My only fear though is just to make sure that he stays out of the hospital because if he goes in the hospital, I feel horrible.
Hospitals are just freaking breeding ground for germs.
Yeah.
I go to
It's weird
hospital or to get my eye injections, and I end up leaving with a cold.
Now, is your hospital like really old? Because the hospitals here are really old and they smell like death.
Yeah.
And you can't open a fucking window. You can't open a window.
No, and they have the heat on like 80 degrees.
That's illegal, isn't it?
Ugh.
You just want to avoid the hospital at all possibilities because there's just a possibility of sick infection. Like that's the the infection is the scariest thing. Is some
I'll go
bacterial
to the clinic or whatever, a newer clinic or whatever. I'll go to that and tell them.
STD clinic.
Yeah, the one that take my catheter out. No, the one that they have like the MRIs and the CAT scans. I go to those, and those are brand new. And down here in Texas, they have a shitload of them, like little mini ones. And they even have surgeons if you need surgery. It's like, yes, this is fucking dope, but I won't go to that old shit. Fuck that shit.
No.
It smells like.
We have one that's really old, and it just
I go to the white people
old people
hospital.
in death.
They take care of us real good down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't like Texas got like the highest ratio of just like success when it comes to like certain medical hospitals that are specialized? I don't know, whether it be like injuries.
I would say yes because, dude, when I I had 11 doctors as a team looking after me. All at once.
God.
Were any hot?
Ridiculous.
Were they hot?
Yes, yes. All the nurses were hot. Everybody was hot. Yeah.
Nice. Did you get special sponge baths?
We got a brand new poll up, by the way, guys. Go ahead and vote. Who dies next?
Happy ending.
Vince.
No, I wish.
What am I
But it was in a sanctioned massage.
Let's go Vince McMahon. If he does, I'm winning my
Is
bet.
it hard for a guy to get a massage? And not
A
get
sanction.
God, if you love me, take Vince McMahon tonight. Take him tonight.
Take John Cena, is that what you just said?
No,
No, I have Vince McMahon in the Deadpool, so I need him to die violently and in a conspiratorial way. So
my God!
Wow.
I've been asking for Vince McMahon in a pine box for about 5 years, but no one listens.
What is going on with Triple H and Joe Namath that I don't know about?
Well, Triple H just had a fucking massive heart attack, and Joe Namath is old as shit and an alcoholic.
More VD than anybody in the 70s.
Yeah, it would suck. It would suck to have Triple H gone so soon, especially since he wasn't necessarily like a druggie or like an enhancement type of guy. I mean, he worked out naturally and took supplements, but not like the other stuff you guys
must
were
have
doing.
not known about the
sacrificing
he
Triple
definitely
H
did
like
it.
an Ultimate Warrior.
I think he did steroids,
drugs.
maybe though.
He did. He had the Z pack with beer all the time after.
I'm gonna have a
He never
Z-Pack.
drank. He doesn't drink.
Oh yeah, he does. Come on, not anymore. But I'm saying he did. But
Well, no. He had a couple sips here and there, but not to the point where he was like drinking like like the rest of the boys. Like after
And
at the
by the
bar.
way, drinking doesn't fuck with your heart. It fucks with your liver. So
Well,
it doesn't even matter.
I think it fucks with all of it, but yeah.
Wait, drinking fucking, that's like one of the most destructive. It will go after every part of your body. What are you talking about?
Right.
It goes after his liver first. It'll get.
It
Yeah,
goes
you gotta
through
go
everything
liver
all at
first.
once. I mean, it could give you from anything to from your
I'm just gonna
throat
say-
down to your organs, everything.
I've never heard of anybody having a heart attack because they drank.
No, not a heart attack. It promotes fucking heart disease.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
So you're saying he's got a heart disease? Triple H has a heart disease?
No, yeah, he's got something with his heart,
Yeah.
but I think that's got to do with taking supplements and pumping up and being active
what I'm
like
saying.
this.
He's
He
probably
took
taking all
How'd you
these
like to have
new
Vince for your
supplements that-
fucking father-in-law? Christ.
The stress, the
Remember,
intensity, the travel.
He
Well,
dramatically
there's also a
changed
Leo,
his
and that's
body.
fucking. They get heart. Their
Well,
heart
remember,
is what you have to watch out for.
Well, he dramatically changed his body up over the past couple years because he lost weight. So he was like, especially I remember when he was in that tag match with Stephanie, Ronda, and Kurt, and he looked like what he did back in 2000. He lost a lot of water weight, and I was hoping, that was
also changes fucking regimen on fucking exercising too.
Yeah.
Right.
So, and he didn't want to bulk up so much.
Plus, he's getting older, so
Yeah.
I'm a month older than Triple H.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I'm gonna have to say this. It's Joe Namath. Sorry.
I'm saying Joe Namath, yeah.
No,
I said Peter Dinklage.
He's assassinated.
I'm taking all my curses and putting them on Vince McMahon's life tonight. So.
Oh my gosh. That's it's fucked up.
Look,
that is fucked up.
I said it.
I like it.
Like
I
if you
like
if you want me to pick, you know what? Hold on. The way I pick stuff is me being the Grim Reaper and all.
Right.
I have to be watching their shit. So I think I haven't watched Joe Namath stuff in a while. I got to start watching some of his stuff again.
We'll find an
Let's see
interview.
what
What do
he
you
had
mean
on
his
the
what do you
field
mean
with
his
the
stuff like
reporter
his
named Susie?
What do you-
Ask Susie how she liked
like
it.
his
I wanna
will
kiss
literally
you.
I will go down the rabbit hole and go down interviews and footage. But
Footages.
there's not much of Linda. The footages, but there's not much of Linda. Except
No,
for her being
Linda's-
on, like
You could
I mean,
probably
Linda's
find some
chilling.
political
she's
stuff
part
with
of
her.
she's part of the government. She can live for a while longer. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, they have the cure for everything.
And
That's
not
why
only that,
Vince
but
is
Linda's
there.
like low.
That's why Vince is still around.
Yeah,
Vince
but
looks
Linda's
like
like low
walking
key.
death.
Yeah. Oh my god. But no, he trains like a monster. Have you seen like photos of him training at headquarters?
Yeah.
Holy
not the one-
god.
Not recently, no.
Linda looks like the fucking crypt
He's
keeper.
He's in better shape than most 20-year-olds.
Yeah, well, look at his face. He looks like shit.
He's starting to look pretty rough. I think it's
Stressed.
I
He
think
looks
I think the makeup
horrendous.
is not working on him anymore. It just looks weird.
No, and I think he's had plastic surgery on his face, and it's not working.
Sagging now. Yeah.
Well, it was reported not too long ago. Like he had been going to the doctor like here and there, but not like anything like major. But yeah, no, it's signs are shown because he lost also a lot of body weight over the past like 10 years. Because again, as you get
Well,
older,
he was-
again,
yeah, he was huge. I mean, come on.
yeah, because as you get older, again, you could still keep like your sort of kind of like figure, but again, you're going to lose a lot of like the muscle.
Yeah.
That you develop over time. So
I mean, look at Arnold Schwarzenegger though. That motherfucker's 74, and he still looks like he's 54.
Have you seen his tits though? They're starting to cover his belly.
What? No, I haven't.
Starting
I
to
don't-
sag.
I don't-
But no, he looks really good. But he still looks solid though for like his
Let's
like his
find a
age.
pic for us. I want to see.
Dude, I mean, I look worse than him in like 5 years. I'll have bigger tits than he does. But now,
Dude, is this the picture in the beach where he's in the Speedo?
oh, there's a
That's
million of them
terrible.
to be honest. But he's still solid though. Is what I mean. Like he's still solid for. He's 70, right? He's 70 something.
74.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks awesome. Like for a guy that age of a, I've seen 70-year-old women that I'm like, damn, that looks pretty good.
Look at 74. 72 is Vince. 72 is Ric Flair.
Right.
They look
Vince is
terrible.
75 or 76.
76? Jeez, I'm 78, right?
No,
Yeah.
Vince is 75 or 76.
well, Vince was born in 46, so I
Whoa.
think so. He was born in 40.
Guys,
Yeah.
I gotta tell you right now, breaking news, because of the last donation, we have broken the record. This stream was supposed to be 25 minutes long. We have broken the record. It has now been 4 hours and 13 minutes.
Wonderful.
New record. We have beat the 4 hours. I will announce the final time as we end later. Yeah, broken cocksucker.
Cronin Hyman.
And there's still 16 minutes left, so that's crazy. You can donate and keep the show going. Every
Hell
$5 adds 3 minutes. And
I
Shell,
think I like Thursday night shows. They're fun.
I'm having fun. Yeah, you never know what's going to happen. It could end after 30 minutes. That's what's the fun part about it.
Yeah, they're four horsemen. Where are
Let's
they?
get this show to 6 hours,
go.
guys.
Yeah, well, shout out to everybody, man. I don't know. I think DWELSH was DMing me earlier about some stuff. He was sending
Yeah,
me
he
some like
sends
news
me
stories.
Stuff on Twitter all the time.
Shout out to DWELSH. She's probably working right now.
Pico and I have been talking about. Did you hear that the offensive coach for the Packers is the head coach of the Broncos now?
No, I thought I saw something about a Packer going there. I thought Aaron Rodgers.
And Pico also told me that fucking Aaron Rodgers has sold his house in Green Bay.
Oh,
so
no.
I guarantee we're calling it right now.
They're going to Broncos.
Huh?
In California.
Oh, in California house, really?
What? Well, he's still going to. It still smells like he's going to Denver.
Oh yeah, I think him and Devontae Adams, they're both gonna go because they're really in tight with the offensive coach. So he's now head coach. And
Devontae Adams is going. Well, who's the other guy? Was someone else the veteran, the good defensive veteran that Aaron Rodgers also likes? Mike, he can't go actually. I don't think, but maybe he can because he signed 1 year. I thought. You know what I'm talking about? He's really good.
He agreed to be traded.
Who?
Aaron.
What?
He agreed to be traded as part of coming back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
Okay. I thought it was
he's gonna be in Denver. That's what I think. And Devontae Adams is gonna go with him.
Vince is born in 1945. He was born the same year as my grandmother. Asshole, says Jimmy Joyce. He called you a dumb dick.
Wow, Jimmy, you're all couple that set you off, eh?
Jimmy's pissed, but you better not fuck around, man. No, Vince is like his long lost father, fuckers. I mean, father. So, you know, I think Jimmy's actually from up my area. Jimmy's somewhere.
So is he a masshole too?
He's a masshole. Yeah, he's a psycho masshole.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So.
He gives me shit a lot. He's like a local guy, but he gives me shit a lot. He's always like fucking weird. I don't know. I love Jimmy though. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy, where are you from again? Was it Randolph or some shit? From Revere too. Probably from Revere.
Oh, Jimmy Joyce?
Jimmy Joyce, yeah, he's from up here somewhere. Jimmy, have I seen you at shows? Didn't I run into you at some wrestling shows too? Don't I know you from that too? Let me know. I forget. I forget a lot of shit.
I went to Boston once. I hated everything. I liked it. I didn't like the people.
What didn't you like about the people? I could tell you a lot about these fuckers out here. No, what didn't you like about the people?
You could see his face on his fucking channel.
Okay.
Maybe you'll recognize that.
Oh, maybe. You're right. I should go look. What didn't you like about Boston with the people?
The pedestrians.
Like how they walked or?
Yeah, the whole driving situation. I wanted to kill hundreds, if not thousands.
Wow. Okay, so you're on a list after saying that.
That's why you don't drive in the city. You take the fucking subway.
You go downtown with a subways. No, but so you didn't like the drivers because they're aggressive?
That and the pedestrians just thought there was a crosswalk everywhere.
Yep, that's us. Least amount of gun violence, least amount of murder, but we're dickheads on the road and we run in the road randomly. That's true. That sums up Boston, is that the roads don't make any fucking sense. The road rules don't make any sense. The drivers are aggressive as fuck, and the pedestrians are just all over the place.
They use the bathroom. They make you you have to be a customer to take a piss.
That's pretty much in any city.
Yeah, that's like most places.
New York City too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, you know why they do it? Because otherwise,
Massachusetts.
you'd have homeless people coming in every second to just shit and piss all over your shit. That's why.
Yeah.
But you know, if you come in and you know, I don't know, you can get a place though. If you go into 3 stores in a row and you say, "Listen, please, like my son or me, I gotta, you know, I don't know what to do," you might, you know. But they're also not supposed to let you do that, or they could get fired or whatever. So, I don't know. I let people.
You have a disability, and they would let you do it because
Yeah.
by law they're allowed.
Yeah. Don't go in. Don't go in and say, "Hey, I'm just gonna use the bathroom. I really gotta go to the bathroom." Don't do that. That's the dumbest shit ever. Don't do that. Go in there and be like, "I'm gonna fucking call." Do that. Oh shit! Furry balls.
Chat party.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Just came by to show some love.
Yes.
Stay safe and warm.
Oh, we've been having fun tonight, man. I'm pumped up. My snowblower fucking works. I'll put
I had to buy a new one.
12, 13. I'll put 14 minutes on the board. We'll put an extra 3 minutes on for that little dono. Super chat from Furry Balls. Thank you. Yeah,
Joe, your video today, you should have done the The Steven Regal, he's a man.
I thought about
he's
that.
A man.
I thought about that. I was looking for my blue flannel. If I could have found my flannel, I might have done that. But
dude, I just saw this video.
Yo, if you got a flannel, you should come on the show like Brock Lesnar.
With the hat, with the hat, dude.
With a hat on, or in a ponytail.
And the fake beard.
That's not a bad idea. I'd get a fake beard and then beat up Peter Dinklage. You know what? I'll get one of those cutouts of Peter Dinklage and I'll just fucking beat the shit out of it.
Put it on the bear.
But you ruined Snow White, you little bastard. You little man bastard. Joe blew his snowblower today.
So given that they ruined Snow White, did that mean we can now have Jason Statham as Blade?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, because so now we could just have someone else's Blade. Fuck, I don't really like Jason Statham or whatever. I don't like him.
Why? What's wrong?
I got a package.
I don't know. He was the first person I thought of. You know.
I thought you said Jason Bateman.
I think my ex-girlfriend loved him. She drove me nuts.
Jason Bateman,
There was one point where she talked about him, and I was just like, why don't you just get naked, all right? Why don't I give you an orgasm? How about that? It drove me nuts.
Like, I got a package, and it's only for you.
I got a package.
It weighs.
No, I don't know. I thought it was weird that she liked this older bald guy when she was like 19 or 17, actually.
I mean, didn't a lot of young girls like that back then?
Yeah, but I mean, I was a jealous fucking boyfriend who was like, yo, why do you gotta have posters of this guy everywhere? Like when I could just, in your dorm room. It's weird. I don't know. Funny. I was at that age where, in college, I wasn't putting up pictures of like sexy women all over the place, and I was, what I mean? Like I was past that phase. I was like, you know what? I got a girlfriend. Like I want to put her picture up, and this girl had this guy's picture everywhere, and I was like, this is weird.
But you had a Stacy Keibler and a Mickey James, didn't you?
I think I jerked off in the WWE magazine.
Well, what do you know?
Oh shit!
We got ourselves a new member.
Oh,
and I got a member
in my pants. Furry balls. Shit! He became a member, which we actually add. I think I was adding 3 minutes or 5 minutes for that.
You were adding 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Thank you,
5
Dan.
minutes.
All right, we'll add 5 minutes. Holy fuck, bro! 16 minutes. That's good enough. Look at that. Furry Ball's keeping the show going with that membership.
Member, Joe?
Membership. The membership of the rings. Shell. I would suck Shell's cunt.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Jesus Christ.
Join the club.
Yeah, you've done it?
She's like, suck my toe first, and then you can do that.
Yeah. No, wait, you really done that? I want to see the video of that.
No, I haven't. I would.
I would eat out your cunt. Eat out your cunt. Eat out your bunty cunt. Eat out your cunt. Eat out your bum. Eat out your bumpkin cunt. Your pussy run. Yeah, Shell, sit on my face. I wanna erase all this pussy taste. Yo, I'm Superman. I'm Henry Cavill. Put your pussy on my dick. It's an anvil. Oh, here we go right now. I'm gonna stick it in and out. Oh yeah, I'ma put up your browser. Yeah, your pussy pal. Pop that pussy in my fucking mouth. I'm Superman. Henry Cavill, I'm Superman. I'm the Witcher. Take a picture while I put my tongue inside your pincher.
Okay.
It bites back.
It bites back.
Pincher.
It bites back. Your pincher.
You can pinch my tongue with your big teeth. Go clap.
It might be time to play Shell's pincher.
You should say
it's time to play the pincher.
You can pinch my tongue while your
Aren't
teeth
they
go
making
clap.
like live action Halo TV series?
Yes, there's a trailer for it. It looks pretty good.
Serious? Nah.
What's your pincher?
Yeah, it's the Steven Spielberg. Who else did it?
Peter. Is it Peter Jackson?
Oh,
doing
Peter
it?
Jackson. Yeah.
He better be doing it, because if it's not, then Peter Jackson's been waiting to do Halo forever. He
Here
wants
it
to
is.
do 4D.
No, this
5D.
is this is already the trailer. It's already out. Here it is.
What?
Paramount Pictures is doing it. Paramount Plus.
You're special.
You're special.
In fact,
Fuck you, Cortana.
Right, I was gonna say, what's her name again?
I'm counting on it.
Remember, she comes a real bitch.
We're lost in the dark. But you give people hope.
I was in Ghostbusters.
And I will always be with you. I see this as a new beginning.
Now, just imagine the Halo video game that comes out after this is gonna be trash.
Dude, there's not going to be a Halo
Right.
video game for like 8 years. Like at
No,
this
dude,
point.
I swear to God, Halo's going to be the equivalent of a Final Fantasy movie.
I thought the same thing with Street Fighter, but then when Street Fighter came out with the movie,
But Halo just came out and it took them 6 years to make it. They just released a Halo and it took them 6 years to make it, and they didn't even release all the stuff in it.
Well, now that fucking Microsoft's got everything, they can
They're
release
also
anything
doing
whatever they want.
Mass Effect series, from what I hear. I think The Rock is involved or some
I
shit
heard-
like that. from
Oh,
what I read.
wow.
I had heard Mass Effect, and I've heard what's the other one that was like Mass Effect? Is Mass Effect the one where you're
Mass Erect.
That's the sequel.
Are you thinking of Dragon Age?
As long as it's
Target?
better than Mass Effect 3, we'll be fine.
It was I can't remember what it was, but it was one of those fucking games that came out at the same time. Something with an O, maybe. I don't know. Who cares? All I'm saying, like, these fucking video game movies and whatever. Do you think it's actually gonna be good?
Well, this is
'Cause
a
lot of
TV
video
series.
Games. Oh,
There are a lot
Well,
of other TV series.
So I mean, series. Okay, there has been a few series like Mortal Kombat becoming a series on YouTube, and that was pretty good. But the movie was just straight up trash. The new movie,
Yeah.
nah, didn't like
That
it.
Mortal Kombat series thing was only a short sort of thing film, though, right?
It was shorts, yeah, there were shorts, and that was really good.
That was fairly low budget. This Halo thing is not low budget. This is like Steven Spielberg is a producer on it.
So you know what? Okay, this might be the first, video game that becomes a TV series.
Well, I almost want to compare it to World of Warcraft
The Witcher
movie.
has it beat.
Yeah, The Witcher and World of Warcraft. I mean, The Witcher, think about it. The Witcher's a TV series. That's been really good. And
is that a video game?
Yeah, The Witcher was a book
Yeah.
and a video game.
Like,
I mean,
was it a video game first?
It was a book first, I think.
It was a
But
book
was-
first, then a video game,
Yeah.
then a TV series on Netflix.
Which is bizarre, right? That's a weird path to take. Usually it's the other way. But that could be, it could be doing good because it was a book first, so you know what I mean? It has that lore and that back lineage of a book. So maybe that's why The Witcher does so well.
Yeah,
it's not just a
I
video
saw
game.
like one episode. It was like dark magic versus like good magic. Same. I don't know.
Well, there's a
I'm
lot
just-
more. You gotta,
Yeah, I
you
know,
should
there's a
watch
lot
it.
More to it, but
It's
I'm
pretty
just,
good.
Like
You should watch it.
Like I said, there's only like
Witcher?
what?
Oh my Christ! I know nothing about the game, but you know who's in it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leah loves it.
She doesn't. Fucking Shell doesn't even know about the thing. She's just like, oh, this is go to Pornhub, and she just types in Witcher.
No, she types in Henry Cavill thrusting.
It doesn't matter
could
what he
see-
does. He could have,
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
not all the
Any-
video game
he's
projects
with
are
that
gonna make
British
the
accent.
screen.
I'm
Like,
done.
Why Cooper was supposed to have a movie in that?
Hold on. Too bad.
Jesus
Looks
Christ.
like my little
Everyone's-
lass needs a shaving.
Britt Baker's teeth were good, but I still filled her cavities.
Oh my God, Big G filling up Brit's fucking mouth.
Nice.
What up,
Not
Big G?
Big E,
I think
but
he meant
Big
her
G.
orifices.
The
Big
G
G,
is
baby.
for well, I won't say it. Let's add 2 minutes for that. I'll put 12 minutes back on the board for Big G. Thank you,
I was
Big
thinking
G.
about visiting her.
Big G means big gonorrhea.
everything,
Go ahead,
Gargot.
guys. I'm sorry. Everybody talked over each other, though. I think you all got
Like I was saying, Gargut, not all the video game projects are going to make it to screen. Sly Cooper was supposed to have a movie. They
Ooh.
released a trailer and then canceled it, I think.
You know what I would like to see? Duke Nukem. Finally.
Duke
Damn it,
No,
Nukem.
Duke Nukem would get canceled in a minute.
I think Garguts, though, you know what? Garguts, I think you're on to something. I think put Duke Nukem on Netflix or somewhere where they can't really cancel it and make it edgy and make it a series. So don't make it a movie because, yeah, that'd be weird. Make it a
HBO
series.
Max.
Oh, God, it'd be awesome. I'm here to fuck you. Like, it was just like he's just a nutcase. You know? They probably
I'm
have to.
down for that shit.
Isn't that what Peacemaker is doing?
Well, that's what I'm rooting for Peacemaker because
Peacemaker,
it's
on now.
fucking-
It's fucking
it's
awesome.
dope. Yeah, if they're
I'm
on the
telling you,
fifth
I
episode.
laughed so hard I almost peed my pants on halfway through the first episode.
Really? So you would say this is like John Cena's best role ever, then, right?
I love it.
This is
I
that
think he's
good.
amazing.
And
Yep.
I hate John Cena.
I know.
But this is that good.
He's perfect.
He's very good. Yeah.
At least it ain't the Marine.
Yeah, yeah. See, that's the thing. I think that's the problem. I think John Cena being too serious, I almost think it doesn't work. And who would have thought that, right? Because he's more of a serious good guy in WWE, but he actually plays the bumbling weird fuck better.
You thought he was crazy in the freaking movie. What the fuck
No,
was it?
Joe,
Suicide Squad?
Do you think it's the Massachusetts thing?
What?
Do you think acting all weird like John Cena does is like a Massachusetts thing? Do you think?
You think he's saying that you get?
No, I think that I think it is I think John Cena is such a serious person and not a good enough actor at it that when he acts, it's like you kind of don't care. But when I don't know what it is, when he's sort of like winking at you, like this, I'm an actor and this is funny, like that works for whatever reason with him, and I don't know the exact reason, but for whatever reason, when John Cena's like, don't take this too seriously, it's great. But when John Cena's like, I'm a super serious Marine guy, it's not good.
He doesn't even take his own hairdo seriously.
Right.
So like that's the starting point of everything at this point with his career.
Right.
But I mean, I remember when it's funny. I just remembered watching 12 Rounds when it came out. And
oh God.
Dude, the last scene, you know what they used for that, like that love scene and like the music in the background? They used Mark Henry's Sexual Chocolate theme song. That's how much Vince was on that movie. Vince was an executive producer on almost every WWE film, and just that alone just went, wow.
Dude,
that's hilarious.
That movie was.
I wanted to talk.
Oh shit!
Joe, sing my
JD Venom.
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. I'm mad. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get.
Oh my God, man! It's fucking 2 in the morning. I'm never going to work. Fuck it.
It's raining men. Every specimen is all dark, blonde, lean, rough and tough and strong and free.
Bless U.S. money.
God bless Mother Nature. Paddington Bear, Seth Rollins.
I left the stream to spend some time editing a video I want to get done before the Rumble on Saturday. I come back, you dudes are still streaming. Well, looks like I added time to the clock.
Oh shit.
Let's add more time. Can we get this to go to 6 a.m.?
Can you imagine? Dude, imagine JD Venom goes down the street to like the... Thank you, JD, man. That's crazy.
That's awesome.
Imagine JD goes down to the liquor store or whatever, buys a scratch ticket, wins like thousands of dollars, comes back and drops $1,000. Like you were up till fucking 10 in the morning. Like what the fuck is that?
It's equivalent of going to Club Space in Miami. We get out of there at like 11 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Right.
my Lord.
Oh my God.
No,
Dude.
I was just gonna ask you, Joe. I just want to know: have you watched the Peacemaker on Netflix yet? Have you started watching the series?
Okay, so I thought Peacemaker was a movie. I didn't know it was a series.
No, it's a series.
Yeah, it's a TV series.
Oh wow, I
Yeah,
had
it's a
no.
series.
What the
Did
fuck?
you watch
You
it?
should watch it,
You know
Joe.
the
You would
character.
like it.
Dan, be quiet for a minute, please.
Jesus Christ.
Here in
Dan.
America, it's on HBO Max.
All right, go ahead, Shell.
Hey, no, I just wanted to know: did you watch Suicide Squad so you know the character?
Oh yeah,
Peacemaker,
yeah. No, I
right?
watched it. Yep.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I think there's 6 episodes out now. It's even
Okay.
more. He's even more. Stupider, if
Insane.
that is such a word.
top,
Even more
over the
stupid.
top.
He has more fun, and
He's
I don't
even
think
more
he's so
peaceful.
like- I don't think he's as tight-lipped or serious as we think, because I think part of him is that's who he is, the goofy fucking retard, and it's fucking hilarious.
When
And
he
his
kills people,
dad is Brian Patrick.
he kills people in there, and he goes,
Oh
"Peace
yeah,
out."
he kills them. It's fuck this, fuck
Oh my
that,
God.
and
He's
it's
like,
fucking
he
hilarious.
goes, he'll go, "Peace on this." Like
Oh
he'll
my God,
say
yeah,
this
it's
stupid
fucking hilarious.
catchphrase.
Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta
like
watch
Duke
it.
Nukem, dude.
You
It's
do.
where
I'm
dude, it's
gonna
as
go watch
closest to
the
Duke
other
Nukem. That's probably why I like it. It's as close to Duke Nukem, and he's always fucking.
Yeah,
He's
that's
always
what I
horny and trying to fucking get laid.
That's why I think he would be perfect to play him. You know?
Now I see it. No,
Yes.
This is what I'm saying. If Peacemaker goes well, just imagine Duke Nukem a series.
It's perfect. That's what.
But I think, but here's the problem. Here's what the problem is. I don't think you're ever gonna get Duke Nukem now because Peacemaker now is basically that. It's like he could like.
That's what I was saying.
I guess yeah. Like I mean, Duke Nukem would have to be a little more serious, and that wouldn't work as well now. So it's like.
Well, if you, like you said, if you got it on somewhere like Netflix or somewhere where they can't, censor it or cancel it.
What if the Rock sees what he's doing with Peacemaker, and the Rock is like, I want to play a big bumbling type of guy. What if the Rock played Duke Nukem?
The Rock is already playing Black Adam.
Yeah, but what if you played Duke Nukem?
Not like Duke Nukem though.
He's not. He's not.
He'll buy the series. He'll
Where's
just buy the
Bex
series
Adam?
out of spite.
Oh man, I don't know.
Yeah, the Rock's full of money now.
Rock said, Duke Nukem said die. The
So
Rock.
I'd say you're right that Duke Nukem can't be made right now, but look at what's going on with Peacemaker, and it's
I love it. It's fucking
being
hilarious.
made.
Yeah.
Like the first fucking episode, you just see
Oh my God.
a bunch of
see him
nudity.
fucking
And you're just like,
somebody
what is
yelling
going
for
on?
Dude,
everything.
when that rat thing dies at the beginning of Suicide Squad and drowns or whatever, I fucking was losing my mind. I was
That's
dying.
with that comedy.
That movie kind of faded away towards the end for me, but that opening
Oh my
scene,
God, no.
Wait, the second one or the first one?
the second one, I liked it. I liked it.
Second one.
I liked it. It was great, but it was
The
just.
second one was
Oh,
better.
by the way, Joe, that rat thing's not dead.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, at the end of the movie, you're
Oh,
right. Well,
so the
spoilers.
first one, I think they tried to make it look too badass, and it wasn't working, so they made it more comical this time.
Right.
Let's make
it's
fun of our own shit.
hilarious. It's way more
yeah.
funny. I think the series is just the character, the things. Oh my God, it's just fucking.
Because
And his father, Brian Patrick, so he's the killer in Terminator 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
But his fucking hair. Am I right? His
Right.
dad's hair. I laughed for 20 minutes just at his hair. Almost peed my
Oh,
pants.
that is what's his name from
Brian
Terminator
Patrick.
2.
Yeah, from
Shit.
Terminator 2.
It's me. I'm here again.
That's how Del Gribble's gonna look when he's old.
Oh my God! Yeah, watch it, Joe, and see what you think of it. It's fucking hilarious. I love it, but
Dude, he's a fucking okay. Not to ruin anything, but there's some fucking good jokes with his dad,
Mhm.
and I'm talking about like you realize who he is, and it's got to do with the swastika.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, it's funny. It's fucking hilarious. I love it.
Oh my God, dude.
All right. On that note, I'm gonna tap out.
All right,
I'll see y'all
Mustafa.
tomorrow.
All right,
Bless you.
Mustafa. Have a
Good night,
sleep.
Mustafa.
You be careful. You be careful, brother.
19
Deuces.
minutes left. Good night, Mustafa, man. One of the best on.
yeah.
Go fucking sign up to the JCS group on Facebook. Also, go like my Facebook
Yeah.
page. I think I'm like 20 people away from
Still
4,000
have the link.
likes.
I made Mustafa an admin, so he can.
Good,
he's
yeah.
the
Pretty
only
sure
one
I've already liked your page.
No, you
on
have, yeah.
Facebook.
I think most
I
people
don't
have.
Like and all that bullshit.
But
all
go
you gotta do.
check out the page that Shell created. It's pretty cool.
I'll find the link. I don't know what the hell I did with that.
Actually, it's funny. I'm looking at the likes and it says 1, 2, 3.
Is it? Let me see.
Yeah, the JCS club one is like 123 people.
All
No, the
right.
likes for this video.
And then the Joe Cronin show. No, I don't know how many people are in it. I'm gonna go look now. I just know that.
Don't you have a link for it anymore? What the
No, the thumbs ups are 1, 2, 3. It's 123. That's good. But I was saying like 1, 2, 3. That's some fucking serendipity shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
It's a sign. If fucking Jesse would explain it, numbers are fucking everything.
And Shell, did you see the guy jump off the overpass?
Oh god.
Yeah, I sent that to Joe. Yeah,
I almost died when I saw it like 9 times. I was like, oh my god, not again. I kept seeing
I
it.
was freaked out about it. I didn't want to. It's like it freaked
Which
'cause
guy?
I know
There's, like,
you're like me, Joe. When
People
things
just jump off the
break
overpass all
the
the
wrong
time.
way, you talk over me every fucking time, Dan. I'm
Go
telling
get
you.
him. Go get him.
Yeah, fuck you, Dan.
Go get him.
All right. I forgot I was gonna. No, I didn't want to send it to you because I know you're
What?
like me, squeamish that kind of way.
Yeah.
And but I was just like, I couldn't believe what I was fucking seeing. I think he was running away from the cops, and he didn't give a fucking. Maybe he wanted to kill himself.
Now, was this the one in Texas?
Yeah, it was
No,
weird.
it's in L.A. It's in L.A. It was
Geronimo.
going- yeah.
Okay, there was one 2-3 days ago, and it was in Texas, and this black guy, he jumped off the bridge, and there was cops surrounding him, and then all you hear is on the next video, you just hear him on the fucking ground.
Yeah, it was awful. Like I was like, what the fuck
But
is
this
that?
this one, all he did was fucking dislocate his arm.
Oh.
I don't understand how he
Really?
survived.
See that makes it more watchable now that I know he's all right. Like I can watch it probably. Now.
I can show it to you, but dude, everybody fucking.
Oh, I've seen it. It's on my Twitter. I got it.
Do you see both angles?
Wait, can you?
No.
Did you jerk off to it yet? Like I did.
Of it or something?
You got to jerk off to it.
I haven't seen.
Speaking of
because
Twitter,
I'm thinking about one that's here in town.
Did you see that?
That's the one.
Did you see Neil Young got taken off? Is taken off Spotify? He's like, take him off, or I'll take me off.
Oh, who cares about him?
They took off Neil Young.
You know who he's fucking, Joe?
What?
You know who he's fucking?
Neil Young?
Neil Young?
No.
Daryl Hannah.
What?
Who? That's some dude.
Well, I mean, she's kind of old too.
From Kill Bill,
Splash.
you know?
Fucking what her name was from Kill Bill, Cobra, whatever the fuck her name was.
She had the eye patch on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
What
big
fuck is
bitch.
her name? L something.
From where?
Black Cobra.
Kill Bill movie.
I've only seen one of them.
Well then,
What
Google
the
her.
fuck? I've
Daryl
only
Hannah.
seen one of them. You watched Kill Bill Volume 1 and then didn't watch the next one?
She's in both.
I watched 2.
She's in
Wait.
They are actually
but not
they are
one.
married. They are fucking married.
Oh yeah.
Are
Look
you
it up.
serious?
Well, she's got a man's face.
2018.
Yeah, that's.
And he's got a turkey neck.
I'm gonna look like Neil Young when I'm fucking 70.
Fuck, I'm gonna be dead. I don't know. Thank you.
Oh
I'm
my
not having-
God.
I'll put
Please
duct
play a
tape on
Nick.
my neck. Thanks. No, just kidding.
Please do a Neil Young.
He fucks the chick from Splash.
Yeah.
He's too young for Splash.
Speaking of Twitter, Joe, did you see the Wyndham Watanda promos I sent you?
Yeah, that guy, our friend over there who creates the Bray Wyatt promo things. There's a couple new ones. Yeah.
Was it As Below or As It Begins or something?
Yeah, something like that. Like Let It
I
Begin.
saw
or-
those. They came up on my YouTube
It
feed, and
Begins.
I didn't know you seen them yet or not.
Oh, no,
So
I
sent
saw them.
to you
Yeah.
on Twitter.
Yeah, I saw them.
Fake. Who cares?
I jerked off to them.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Wyndham promos.
The guy makes great cuts, like he really does. I'm not really interested in like fake hype videos, but I do like a couple of his videos, and he's really good at editing them together. I like it, but after I've seen a couple of them, I'm like, you're
like,
yeah. I mean, they're all good, and they're all gonna be good. It's just like, what am I gonna keep watching announcement videos that aren't real? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, you want Monday Night Raw for that Indian dude that never debuts.
I hope he debuts and falls on his way to the Rumble. If he debuted on the Rumble, he fell down the fucking stairs.
Do you ever see that Disney movie called $1 Million Arm?
Oh, I've heard of that, but I don't know. I haven't seen it.
One of the guys in it it's about Veer and his buddy. He was a pitcher in the Pirates minor league system.
What? Really?
They did like an American Idol in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
They did like an American Idol trying to find the next great pitcher from India.
Oh.
And him and another guy made the Pirates, and they made a movie about it with John Hamm. And it's a Disney movie, and Veer is one of the guys. Rinku Singh, $1 Million Arm. It's about him and
this
the other
gets to
guy.
be what, 90 or 80?
No,
Because I don't
they're
remember this shit later on.
20.
What the hell?
It's like 2015 or 2016.
We're doing
that's probably
we're doing
why.
back-to-back monetized thises at this point.
Yeah, but I
And this
met
is
him when he was
pre-monetize
Pirates.
this, man.
It was really cool.
Bro, I'll check that out. That's interesting.
Everybody wants Vince to die.
Vince is gonna die apparently. I'm going Joe Namath. I'm picking Joe Namath for the record.
Same.
If Triple H dies, I'm gonna spec foul play.
Oh yeah.
Joe Namath.
By Vince? You think Vince killed him? So
He's had one.
No, I think Nick Khan.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Nick Khan poisoned him.
You want to say that a little bit slower.
Yeah, the foul play is the fucking the shot, is the jab that Triple H got.
I didn't catch that.
I want y'all to say Nick
missed it.
Khan 3 times fast.
No.
Mick Khan.
Please don't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
No.
Oh my god, no. Dude, I'm going so bald, it's unbelievable. Like, the top back of my head right now is completely bare.
What? That's
Yeah.
funny you say that because you were saying, what is going on with this camera? It's making my eyebrows look like it's not here. But this camera looks like your eyebrows are not here too.
I barely have eyebrow past here. All my hair is blonde, and there's barely any anyway. So it makes my eyes look very weird.
Bro, you need to fucking get that fucking learn that Kim Kardashian smear shit.
To draw the rest of it.
Why don't you shave your hair off? Go bald. I bet you'd look good.
Nah, hell no. He needs long hair.
No, I mean,
Grow that hair.
Long hair? What are you gonna have long hair and look like Friar Tuck?
Dude,
on
if
the
I
top?
if I had long hair, I would look crazy. I have the Macho Man's haircut though. I will say that. You know, I just had that.
See, you had long hair and you've showed pictures of it.
Yeah, but it's worse now. It's worse. It is the point. The only reason why my hair isn't shaved right now is because I'm just lazy. I haven't done it yet. But I've been shaving it. Remember, this is what it looks like shaved. Oh no, fuck no. Oh no.
You're listening to the Joe Cronin Show, a wrestling podcast with attitude. The Joe Cronin Show is brought to you by WrestleCrate. WrestleCrate.com. Use the coupon code Joe Sent Me for 10% off the month subscription box. Don't forget to like, comment, and body slam that subscribe button. And now it's time for the Joe.
Let's see if we can get back on the air.
We both said BRB.
Refresh. My bad. I just crashed the show. Everybody, we're back.
Looks like my little lass needs
Oh shit!
shaving.
What is going on? I'll throat nuts your reflex. What the fuck? I don't even know what this says. I'm trying to read this. I got to figure out what time we were at.
Shit! I didn't.
I'll throat your nuts, no reflex. For the record, I hope Naya blank to die next. Oh, she's bigger cock meat than Ron Jeremy. What the fuck?
This sounds like a beat.
Basically, you were at 1443.
Yeah, I still have the timer still counting. So, what's up, everybody? We're back. I crashed the show. My bad. It's gonna take me a second to figure all this shit out. That actually just added 20 minutes. So now the clock is reset to 29 minutes, guys. The show's still going, and I crashed the show.
That's what's up.
You can't keep us down.
Man,
damn, that's fucking some suicide tendencies are there.
I can't believe that.
Get me down.
I'm gonna say it's my cow.
Yo, dude, what the rest of that donation say? Because I think it
Hang on a minute. I'm actually gonna mute for a second while I try to figure everything out here and fix this.
Gotcha.
Be right back. What's up, chat? We're still going. You crazy bastards. You guys aren't muted. I'm muted.
Oh, okay.
You guys can talk.
Okay.
You can talk, Gargants. I'm just gonna mute for a second while I collect myself.
Oh, okay.
So while Joe figures that shit out, I totally forgot what I was to say, but that fucking "you can't bring me down" fucking shit. I don't know if anybody listened to Suicidal Tendencies back in the day, but god damn, can't believe they're still going around this long. You know, I was looking at a band today. I can't believe some bands have been around past fucking 10 years. I've been, you know, I've booked so many bands already that from high school and on, and a lot of these bands have joined into other things. I don't know about y'all, but I mean. Jesse's fucking still listening to fucking the goddamn Iron Man. They're never gonna break up.
God, yeah.
They'll die on stage.
Why would they?
Seriously.
When they're making a shit ton of money.
And I think they even got one of their sons to play guitar as a third guitarist.
I think so. Jesse, you would know.
Jesse's quiet.
He might be in there. He might be
question.
moshing. He might be moshing in the background with like.
I don't know where the fuck you got that info, but no.
No, it's not him. Okay. No, okay, because I had heard.
No, Steve Harris's daughter fucking has a band. They opened 2000. 8. But no, dude, Yannick Gers is the 3rd guitar player, dude. Come on
He's a
now.
new guy.
I guess if you call 1989 new.
I mean, they're never gonna stop calling him new. He's the latest one.
Go as a question. Go for it.
Doesn't work. It
What's up?
doesn't work that way with them.
True.
Shell
your
was a
question?
baby in '89.
Oh no.
A what in 89? A baby?
Yeah.
I was born in 69, so I was 20.
Oh no! Now he's gonna
You
go
can
off with
quit.
the number 69.
You know that reason I was born that year, right? There you go. He says I'm 27. I wish.
What now?
Show witness fucking Debbie does Dallas.
Yeah. Hey.
I did too on video. Beta.
Beta. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Beta. Hell yeah. That's what started it all.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I
No,
did
that was
witness
Deep
beta.
Throat. That was Deep Throat.
Oh, Deep Throat.
I can't believe I did that, man.
Dude, that's fucking hilarious. He did that shit.
That I crashed the show. I mean, so yeah, I dragged a full folder of shit, and so that's what crashed the show.
You ever accidentally hit the off button?
I've done that. I've done everything, but it's the new Windows update. But anyway, this was what I was trying to do before I dragged all the fucking files over. I just wanted to drag this over. That's me with a shaved head. So that's what you're.
No, see, it's my fault because I wanted to see it. Sorry. Yeah, but I mean, shave it clean.
That's. Oh, you mean like completely bare?
Yeah. Sub-Zero?
Like,
Get out of here.
I don't know. I mean, like, oh God, you think that? I don't think I would look very good. You think so?
I think not with the baby face. You need some scruff on your face.
He'll look like a fucking like the Wii characters without the fucking hair.
Well, what's the worst thing? You shave it off. You don't like it. Put a hat on, and does your hair grow fast? Or no?
No, my hair has started to barely grows, and it's brittle
but
and
you're used
thin.
to wearing a hat or a beanie or something, so you'd be okay. What's the worst thing?
Just get some one of those fucking shampoos that fucking open up your pores.
I
to
do. I
fucking
got that.
make your
No,
hair
I've
grow.
been doing.
It
I've been
doesn't matter. Once the
scraping.
hair follicle is dead,
Does that
you
work?
grow.
Does it work? Does it work?
No.
But does it work?
Not that
it
I
doesn't
know.
work.
Obviously, he's bald. At the
So what was your product that you were using? Were you using a lot of Suave or like, you know what I'm saying, like Dove? Or
Yeah, so I used
like the all-in-ones.
I actually used Tresemme and whatever for years, and that just came out in a lawsuit for like balding people. Like, so maybe that's what did.
Yeah,
it.
so did Suave.
Yeah.
And I stopped using Suave.
Yep.
I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking fucking buy expensive shit, and it sucked because even at that, like, I was just like, this thing is throwing my hair out.
Yeah.
It might be the chemo shit that I've gone through, but
Yeah.
To take this long, 5-6 years after I went through chemo, and it's fucking coming out this much, and actually it stopped recently in the past like 6 months. I was like, holy shit, finally! But I shedded so much fucking goddamn shit, and I fucking
I
started.
lose a lot of hair all the time, every day, more than normal. But I have a health thing that contributes to that. So what can you do?
Yeah.
You work with what you got. I'm not vain to the point where I'd go, oh my god. And it's different for a woman, okay? Either you get thinning hair as you get older. Once you hit 52, everything just goes to hell. But either you say, okay, it's your hair is thinning, so what do I want to do about it? Do I want to? You try all that kind of shit, nothing works. So either you say fuck it and you cut your hair short and wear a wig, or you say fuck it and you just deal with it. And that's life's too short to be worrying about shit like that.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
I don't want to be like throwing on a wig every day and shit. Like
It's
gluing
not the
that
worst thing. You
shit.
go out. It's like throwing on a hat. You throw on the wig, you go out. You throw on a hat, whatever.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
it's
But
fine
yeah,
if
I'm
it's
so
short
used to
and
like.
I might be sweaty and
Should rock a bandana, Joe.
I'm just a
Yeah,
I'm just a guy that needs long hair.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
what?
I would. Well, I mean, I thought the same thing, Garguts. I'm used to. I'm like terrified. When I first started, when it stopped growing, it stopped growing up to my ears or past my ears, and I was like, holy shit, like it's not my hair's not growing anymore.
Hell no, bro. You can get past that shit. What the fuck?
Steroids.
Massage your head, get the fucking shit.
Oh
do
yeah, come over and
naturally, and
massage
then-
my head.
Go to Turkey and get a hair transplant. Super cheap.
When your hair
Yeah,
follicles are dead, okay, you can't revive them.
I could
Once
do what
it's
Elon
dead,
Musk did
they
though.
will grow out.
Apparently, they're not dead. They just have a lot of gunk in them from the shampoo. That's the cheapest.
No,
if we
honey,
get that,
no.
if we get that $5 shampoo, Of course they're gonna have
Did
that
you
shit.
say
in there.
shampoo?
Shampoo.
Yeah, that shampoo.
I want
That
some of that.
shampoo. That
Hair with patchouli.
pinche $5.
You realize we have 3 Dans in here now, if you count my real name? Like, I mean, what's going on? 3 Dans.
know.
All nad backwards. Let's go.
Bunch of nads in here, so I had to hop in.
You said nad.
DDD. You're triple D. I haven't seen this many D's since I went to the strip club.
It's just unreal.
Did you just admit to going to a male strip club, Garguts?
Oh, you know he's
I
gone.
was talking about triple D's, but yes,
You know he's gone
I
to
like
the strip club.
I am the strip club.
I believe it.
I'll go out to fucking dude. There was this one time this fucking girl started.
What, on a
oh my
peso
God.
night?
Let me tell you about this one time about this girl fucking shaking her ass. While and I was outside taking a piss, and I was talking to this chick. All of a sudden, she gets up and she hears some music and just shakes her ass, and everybody's going crazy for it. And I walk by and I give her a little smack on the ass. She goes, "Is that how you got, you fucking bitch?" Why? I winded up and fucking smacked her,
and beat her.
She was bending over, and she flew into the fucking wall. She flew into
Wow,
the
you
wall.
assaulted a woman.
I turned around, and everybody's that was laying on the couch spilled their beer and fucking was on the ground or laying on the couch laughing. It's like, dude, this was a goddamn moment that we need cell phones for. This was
Oh my
before
God.
cell phones were
Yeah, to capture
invented.
your physical abuse to put you in jail.
I was gonna say,
Hey, no. She asked for it. She said,
Oh my
"Is
God,
that all
that's
you
what
got?"
all the abusers say. She asked for it. Are you serious?
What am I? What
I
am
get the strip
the
club
hell?
change one.
Yeah, I summoned the Alabama man in me, and I said, "Here we go."
Women.
You're a beater. You're an abuser.
Yeah, I mean, I abused her, and then I had sex with her. So
I give a stripper 4 quarters.
Shit
me after
bum.
that.
Oh my God, I
Then
don't.
TK better kill Nyla next cause he, or it needs to be taken to a shed and taken out by a.
Oh my God.
Vax someone's nuts until I can fertilize it and grow a tree from them.
Oh my God. What the
my
fuck?
God. I love that name, by the way.
I'll throat your nuts, no reflex.
No reflex.
Wow.
I thought it said no Rolex.
No Rolex. Thanks for becoming a $5 ship bum. That's the most disgusting thing I heard all day, and I like it.
Mind that
You
one.
know,
That was okay.
we'll add 5 minutes to the show. That 25 minutes, man. This show may never. This will never fucking end. I'm calling into work tomorrow.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or I'm calling out of work, I guess. I don't know.
There you go. Fuck
Dude,
work.
oh my God, we're coming up on 5 hours.
It doesn't even feel like it.
Did
It
that?
doesn't.
So your snowblower today, dude. That shit was fucking hilarious.
I'm
Can you
dude.
please make some more videos like
Shell.
that?
Yes, I will.
I haven't seen you
I
make a
lost
video in a
30
while.
subs today. That video lost 30 subs.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, 30 people unsubbed after like watching
man,
that video.
I fucking love that.
No, is you didn't lose 30 subs. Fucking YouTube fucking finally took care of them.
Well, it could be that happened. If I find
Because
out
it's a
that happened,
conspiracy, kid. They don't want you to be a big YouTuber, Joe.
well,
Because they know if you get big, people will start waking up.
yeah, waking up and realizing they're watching a retard. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. I like you. Dan.
You're all
Literally woke up to
inclusive, Joe. And they can't cancel someone that's all inclusive.
That's true. I am all inclusive.
He really supports the journalist.
This is really me starting it here. I had already tried to start this thing like 15 times.
The funny thing is, you're like, I'm gonna make a video and fucking not do this, and then when it starts, you're just like, oh fuck.
Well, I was simultaneously excited that, oh my God, this was not, I was going to make a video where I was angry it won't start. Now it started. So like I went, but that's awesome because this 2 feet of snow is coming. So I'm like simultaneously like, oh, this ruined the bit, but oh, this is awesome. And then Brenna came running in and was like, I want to do something. And then I was like, wait, I got an idea. And so then, you know, we got to do a little father-daughter time. But this right here.
Are you going to edit that Christmas video anytime soon?
Yes, I got that too. I finally got that on my computer just today, actually.
Is this under your bottom?
Shell's
Is
gonna
this,
see this.
is this right outside the basement? Or
It is, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Okay,
the basement, yeah. So this is what you're looking at in the background, the door that's there and the windows there and everything. That used to be a garage door, and this was a garage. And yeah, now it's
That makes sense.
Now it's the basement, finished basement.
That looks
And-
like the snowblower I just bought.
Really?
Craftsman.
My uncle, who's
So you said there's steps right there, right? That goes up
to the left. My uncle bought me, but he actually bought the snowblower and he retired and they moved to Florida. And when I moved into the house, he was like, "Hey, I got a snowblower I'm going to give to you." And I was like, "Wow." Like, I love my Uncle Bill gave me the snowblower. I was like, "That's fucking awesome."
Well, you remember my shed burnt down last year, right?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Finally dealt with the insurance company, and man, I mean, I've been with the insurance company since '94 and never put in a claim.
Yep.
So they gave us, instead of, of course, insurance companies want to, Jew you out of things, for lack of better words.
Right.
And they want you to. You don't know. I had over 800 things individually that they wrote down that I had in my shed. Okay?
Wow.
Yeah. Well, they different kind of screws. Like
Yeah.
fucking stupid, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, I mean, for my snowblower, I mean, I bought it in '97 and it was $1,000 then. So I figured, to try and get the same one, it's probably going to be, COVID inflation, right? It's like $1,300 for the same one, and they gave me full price. They gave me $1,000 towards the new one. So I was like, hey, that's not bad. So it only cost me $1,300, so it wasn't bad.
Yeah, that's crazy that they gave you full price.
Yeah, they did,
That's
because
nuts.
I guess they called it, what did they call it?
They probably figured
something like, because I never put a claim in and all that time.
Yeah.
But boy, the next month they sure tripled my insurance premium.
That's what I was gonna say. Now that's going up.
Even before I got settled with it, they upped the prices. But hey, whatever. I got way better than I thought, and I can replace everything.
What did you get? Did you get like 15 grand or something?
No, I got about. The fuck was it?
You got about what?
Almost 10.
Okay,
But I
so you
have
get-
to, and then you think,
And the
okay, well,
insurance
that's great, and I've
would it
lost
go up
money,
though?
right?
$30. $30 a month? It go up 30?
I was paying when we first started in '94. It was $24. Well, it was at $50. Now it's at $90. So it's not too bad. I can live with it. That replaces my house, all the contents in the shed and whatever. So
Yeah.
But you figure I got to replace the fucking shed. And that alone's $2,500. Then the snowblower, then the lawnmower, then the leaf blower, then this, then the weed whacker, and all
Oh.
this fucking shit. Oh
So
my
you
God,
got
Barb.
almost $8 grand of stuff.
Oh yeah,
Pretty much,
So
or
I mean,
more.
I'm not getting anything, but at least I'll get a nice new shed, because the other one was a piece of shit. So
Well, then that's
I'm
the
happy
that's
with
the
that.
shitty thing then, is that your premium or whatever your payment goes up.
Yep, but it's worth it in the end. So
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. You're right.
You gotta have insurance, even if you rent an apartment. You gotta have renter's insurance. I mean,
Well,
my
if I
God, it's
didn't, I
hard to
mean,
replace the shit.
it's like our place. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't have. I mean, I've been one of the things that I've been lucky in my life. Obviously, you can tell from this show, is that
Mhm.
there is a theme of I don't know. People are very nice to me. Like, I've been very lucky. Like, all my family, my mother, my
Yep.
father-in-law, Leah's dad. I mean, we have a truck because of
Mhm.
him, and you
Yep.
know, snowblower because of my uncle. Tons of stuff. My mom. Just people are super nice. I have so many things, like you just said, everything you just named that's in your shed, I have in my shed, and I didn't buy
Yep.
it. It was given to me from someone.
Well, I like your shed, because I was looking at ones like that too. Those ones are not cheap.
Me and Leah, that's my favorite thing, is that me and Leah built it.
Yeah, you
Like,
put
that
it
was
together,
fun.
yeah.
I had a
You got
blast.
to admit, she probably did more than you, though, right?
Probably she did the brains for sure. She was like, no, this
Yeah,
piece has to
I
go
know.
into here.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay, I can't get it in because it's warped, because we left it outside for a year and a half. And she's like,
Oh, shit.
yeah, so
Yeah.
we had all this trouble. Like, there was weird shit I had to do. I had to, like, grab a sledgehammer, stick it in the ground, and then bend it towards the shed to push the plastic a certain way, then pull the plastic back as she tried to snap it in. Like, and it was all because we left it outside for a year and a half, and it started warping
with
and
the
shit.
sun and the cold and everything.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
shit,
that's what
yeah.
you were talking. I thought you were
No.
all talking about sex.
Oh yeah, no, I
No,
warped.
that was after in
Yeah,
the
I
shed.
warped Leah's pussy.
There you go.
So
You have to bend your dick
Like
around the
a
corner
shed
for
that
it.
size, like
Goddamn.
I have a 10 by 12 shed. If I wanted one in that same material, we're looking at minimum 2,500. So it's just like, yikes.
this was
Yeah.
on sale.
Wood.
My mom got
Years.
really excited because she got it on sale apparently for $1,500 or something, and she
Wow, that's good.
yeah.
Yep. Sheds are expensive. I mean, I don't have a garage. I wished I did.
Yeah.
I live in a 2-story. I don't have a garage. If I want a garage, a fucking garage will cost me 15 grand. So fuck that.
Oh
man,
yeah,
the shit.
that's the one thing we don't have that I wish we did, but obviously we did. It was now it's a basement.
Yeah, I know.
That shed that you saw me in the other day, I'm actually building that up. So it's gonna
Right
be
in your house? I'm sorry.
it's gonna be it's gonna be finally I'm gonna fucking have like a little studio,
a sex slave house.
So that was just the guts of it, and I haven't really showed many people that, but yeah, the day you're like, where the fuck are you? And I was like, oh, dude, this is where I do recordings and shit. But now it's gonna finally be built out, and I'm just like,
It's nice. I like it.
finally, man, I'm gonna fucking now I can be louder than.
Why
This
not?
old
Grab that
shed.
pee-pee.
Okay, go get that
Shed
pee.
improvement.
Hold that pee.
What do you want, Pico?
Pico.
I was
He wants
saying,
everything. He wants your vagina. That's what he wants.
Well, you know that.
He wants to smell your feet.
It would be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice. You know what, Pico? You probably would
How'd you
fucking.
ask me a question
Yeah, I
before?
know.
I'm a gentle lover. I'm not.
Yeah, I know.
No,
you. What's the
What do you
question?
Oh, I was gonna say, okay, Shell, you can only have sex with one man for the rest of your life. Henry Cavill or Neil Young.
Or who?
Neil Young.
He said Neil
Oh,
Young.
come on, man. Henry Cavill. Come on. It's not even a question. Neil Young?
Damn.
That turkey neck bitch? Fuck him.
Neil Old.
Ugh.
Yo, I don't think Neil Young. Yo, Neil Young. Neil Neck. Neil Young can't even fucking like.
Yeah, he's Canadian. You think I like him? No.
I mean,
Not
what?
Neil.
So what would you say?
Neil
Like,
Diamond better.
I would say this. Look, would you rather fucking fuck Andy Dick or Tom Green?
Tom Green.
Fucking, my bum is on my cheese.
Andy
dude,
Dick. He looks like a little dick. I don't know.
Not a lot of dick.
Andy Dick looks
Yeah.
gay. So
Yeah.
that's probably what it is.
Yeah.
Gay guy that fucking did a lot. He shared one too many straws. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, I wouldn't go around that, but yeah, Tom Green.
Yeah,
I
Tom
could see
Green.
why you'd say. I could see why you
He's
say
not,
that.
he's not weird looking or anything. He's funny.
It's weird.
Guy that makes me
Tom
laugh,
Green.
That's huge.
Now everybody's talking about Pete Davidson this and Pete Davidson that.
Yeah, he
and
must
I
be
was
hung
like,
like a
and I was no, what it is, it's just publicity. But I was like, look at fucking Tom Green. Tom Green fucking was dating Drew Barrymore.
Didn't he marry her? Didn't they get married?
Yeah, they're married, and then their mansion caught on fire,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm pretty sure it's because of him. If you ever seen their MTV interview when they're fucking leaving their house that's on fire, they're like, I don't know, the house, it was just on fire. It was on fire. It was on fire. Everything's on fire. It was all on fire. And he like drives away in his fucking drop top with fucking Drew Barrymore next to him. And I was like, just get the fuck out of here. Like, this guy fucking did it. I know what he did. He was like, hey, Drew Barrymore. Yeah, let me light your pussy on fire.
Pete Davidson, he's interesting
Ugly.
looking thing. I don't think he's that funny.
Yo, I'll trust Pete Davidson when he finally fucking, dates a real girl that's not
Right.
famous.
Exactly.
I don't want Kardashian. That's like used fucking.
Yeah.
There's plenty of fucking famous people that date and they fucking marry real people.
Yeah.
The only ones you know about are because they're super couples that they date each other for publicity. And then guess what? They're gonna break up in fucking a year and 8 months. It's always like that. So do you think this whole Ben Affleck J-Lo thing is gonna be they probably got a movie coming out. Maybe we're gonna see fucking what's it called? Geely 2 or something.
Oh, yeah.
I never liked J-Lo.
Oh, I love her. She's gorgeous.
Dude, J-Lo is fucking
Come on, man.
Overrated.
J-Lo or Jello?
You know who's overrated is Gal
You don't-
Gadot.
that's what everybody's saying right now, but that's what everybody said
Overrated.
about J-Lo. Yeah, that's what everybody said. J-Lo fucking had issues with George Clooney when was it J-Lo and George Clooney? Yeah. when they filmed it's
I know. Maybe that's why I like shows, because she reminds me of my crush.
Out of sight.
Out of sight, yeah. When
That's
they filmed
it.
that,
Yep.
they hated each other, and they were only obligated to. They were obligated just to do the scenes, and then they fucking walk off. The whole sex scene was weird for them. That's probably why. That's probably why you only see it when you see it for like a second, and they pause it. It's probably because there's some bullshit going on. Like, no,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I think that's
So they
why I
fucking-
dig Shell, because she reminds me of my like '70s crush I had.
Me?
Yeah, Linda Carter.
Oh, Linda Carter. Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
I loved her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remind me of her.
I remind you of Linda Carter and Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
Linda
that's
Carter's
pretty nice.
still
Thank you.
fucking hot.
You really do need glasses, though. I'm telling you.
I wear them.
Oh shit! Well, you need stronger ones then.
He's seeing out of his only eye hole
Yeah.
that he's got in his
Yeah.
dick.
His dick hole.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Thank you. His one eye monster.
Nah, I don't have to.
His
I would rather have my dick cut off than my tongue.
your Chodai Cyclops.
I'd eat out of your asshole. We got guys. We got 11. Are you guys still
11
awake?
minutes?
11 minutes left.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Let me get. There's some things not up on the screen anymore.
11 minutes left,
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
$5.
Space Jam DVD.
I added time.
Yo, what was y'all's? Okay, when fucking DVDs came out, I could tell you this. My first DVD that I ever bought was fucking a Green Day DVD, and then fucking Corky Romano.
Corky
Your first
Romano.
movie
Yeah,
or just first DVD period?
just the first DVD, and then
First DVD
my
I ever
first.
bought was the movie was Top Gun.
Oh, see, that's way better.
Yep.
I fucking bought Corky
She
Romano.
used to be hot.
Mine was, dude. Tomb Raider and X-Men were the first two DVDs I ever owned, and I played them on the original Xbox player.
Oh my god, you had to have the fucking remote, right? With
Mhm.
the fucking,
Yeah.
and it would take over the fucking second port.
Yep.
I was.
You want to know something weird? The only gaming system that I've ever touched in my physical hands is Atari 2600.
What the
Sweet.
fuck? That's crazy. I mean, that's a good one to
Well,
touch, but
Yeah,
He
that
likes
was
them
my original one.
joysticks.
I got bored of it, and I turned. Okay, it probably came out when I was like, I don't know, 16, and then I.
He was like, "This needs a bigger handle."
Yard's Revenge.
I got
Great game.
bored with it. I sold it and got rid of it. I wished I had kept it. I had a shit ton of games, and then I went to work full time, and then I didn't have time because you figure I'm 20 years older than you guys,
Mhm.
so I mean I didn't have time to play with Nintendo and all that shit. I was busy
Yeah.
working full time, so
exactly. Yeah, you were in the prime.
But you were busy getting laid and shit. That's what you
well
were
that
doing.
too. I mean, come on.
Awesome.
All that
Were you
stuff.
working at a Burger Hut or what?
Office flirtations. She was flirting with people in the office. Like, what's up?
I'm a very social person. I get along with everybody. Well, until you're a dick, but I mean, I like people. People seem to like me. Obviously, people get jealous of that
How's
too.
that?
You
Mm.
know, come on, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Pico's over here trying to get laid.
Oh, he said he'll wait till I'm 90. That he'll wait for me. I'm like, come on, man.
What are you,
You're
Joe
gonna be waiting a
Biden?
long time there, dude. You know.
A lot
Still
of
put
time
out,
for
right?
that.
Yeah, there's hope, I guess.
So you said that your first DVDs were Tomb Raider and X-Men. Was this X-Men 1.5 or X-Men the original?
Like the original X-Men movie, the first DVD that it released.
Oh, yeah.
I have it. Actually, I'll go get it. I'll be right back. I believe I actually have the actual DVD from
Oh,
the.
I believe you do.
What
You're
the year?
nostalgic.
Oh, I'm super.
1999.
2001, I think.
Yeah,
I don't think it came out till 2001. And I got Tomb Raider.
Or
You think of
2000.
of the decade that when I bought DVDs. So Top Gun was like 87. So this is the movies, okay? La Bamba, Footloose,
Oh,
Great
La
game.
Bamba.
Dancing,
Love it.
RoboCop.
RoboCop, the first one, yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
You probably. I'm guessing.
Oh,
but
Die
hey,
Hard! I saw in the theater was amazing.
I'm guessing, and this isn't everybody's fucking. I don't know why this isn't everybody's fucking collection, but Beaches.
Oh, I love beaches.
Oh, yeah.
Fried like a
Maybe
bitch.
Beaches and fried green tomatoes.
Yes.
Why are those
Chick
always? Why
Chick
are those
flicks, dude.
always? Why are those
Chick flick.
always in everybody's? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, why are those? And then of course you have to have I Love Lucy, fucking all the fucking ones from I Love Lucy. Fucking love I Love Lucy.
I love you. I saw her tombstone.
You saw
Really?
what?
Lucille Ball's gravesite.
Did
You
you?
did?
It's in
That's
New York.
That's fucking dope.
I saw a bunch of them. I
Dig
saw
her up
Mr.
and
Rogers. Mr. Rogers.
Oh yeah.
His mausoleum. Yeah.
He's got a
'Cause-
mausoleum. Oh my god, he's still
Yeah.
alive in there. He's like, "Hello, kids. Let me take my arms off."
I think if I could like smoke a joint with anybody dead, it'd be him and Bob Ross. And
Bob
John
Ross, dude.
Ritter.
Oh, Bob Ross and his happy trees. Yeah.
She's like, "I'm just gonna make life into death." Here we go.
Mm.
Let's
You know which
paint
movie
life,
is
death over life.
like I really like Bruce Willis. Okay. Do you ever see Death Becomes Her?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my favorite ones.
I
Fucking
love
what's her
that
name?
movie.
Fucking
Yeah.
falls down the
Goldie
store
Hawn and
stairs.
Meryl Streep when she falls down the
Golden.
stairs. Yeah, and she picks her neck up and fixes it. I love that movie. I just bought
So,
it.
Shell,
That
you
one.
must love that movie with Bruce Willis and Henry Cavill. Then that movie must make you soaked, huh?
I got it.
What movie?
Oh, you got it. You
The
got it.
Cold Light of Day.
I haven't watched it yet.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that'll
God.
make me happy.
Watch The
Yeah.
Color of Nights. You can see Bruce Willis.
Oh, that movie sucked. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, there it is. So this isn't 1.5 then. This is the original.
Ooh, nice.
Because
Yeah,
if
I
you
have
had
that.
if you had
Mhm.
X-Men 1.5, it would say it on the cover.
All right, so I'll read
And
the
they-
back. I'll tell you it's from the year
Got a middle face.
2000 probably.
2000.
It was-
Is the year 2000. In the year 2000.
Oh my god, fucking Conan O'Brien.
In the year 2000.
2000. God damn it.
Oh shit! It opens.
Oh,
This
dude,
is
hey,
X-Men.
look, dude, that fucking thing looks sleek as fuck. So
Oh,
it's got
let's-
2 discs or one.
Oh, there it is.
So what are the specials? on
22
there?
years old.
Do you have director's commentary and shit like that?
Oh yeah, it's got everything. Look at the disc, dude. I don't know how well it's gonna play. Oh my god, it's a mess.
Yeah, let's see it.
It smells good.
Holy shit! Look at the scratches. That's awesome.
Yeah, that might.
Look at the scratch. How it
might play.
scratches.
Those are birthmarks. Those are birthmarks, guys. 5 minutes left. Anybody donates will add time to the show as always. We've been going for over 5 and something hours. Do the math on that.
That's crazy.
This thing is loaded. No, dude, it's loaded with stuff.
Everything.
Probably. Let me read it. Hold on, dude. That's the thing about DVDs is they used to have awesome, amazing things, and Blu-rays don't anymore.
Yeah, I
They
know.
don't,
They're-
dude. They suck.
Yeah. They're
Okay.
terrible.
And I got to be honest, actually, at this point with these, this is back when they really didn't have a ton. They just sort of had a few bonuses. And then around 2001, 2, 3, they really started packing them. But so it has interviews with Bryan Singer, Hugh Jackman's
shit.
screen test, still gallery, animatics, trailers, and more, anamorphic widescreen version, audio voiceover, and that's it, actually. It's all it's got. It could have...
Deleted anal scenes.
I don't know. It says in more, so there could be a bunch of other stuff, but this is definitely back before they started loading the DVDs with stuff. Because I would say from 2001 to 2010, DVDs were just loaded with tons of shit. And now the Blu-rays, it's like there'll be like audio commentary maybe, and then that's about it. They used to be fire, though. Now it's hard to find things like that. So, yeah. I'll never forget popping that in the original Xbox and being like, this is so cool. I'm watching it's almost like laser discs back in the day, but only one person in the neighborhood had one because they were expensive as fuck. Like,
Did they have anamorphic
shit.
view on there?
Yeah. I think anamorphic
You
camera.
have to watch that,
Chat
bitch.
party.
Oh, here comes Henry
Tell you
Cavill.
why.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Henry Cavill kicks dogs, punches kids, has gonorrhea.
Oh,
you do not. You better take that back, or I'm going to get texted.
that's Pico. That's Pico going after your guy.
I know. Pico, do you ever see Henry Cavill's dog?
Mm.
He has a beautiful American Akita named Cal, and it's a beautiful dog. He loves dogs.
I'll add 3 minutes for that. I'll actually put 6 minutes on the board for you, Pico. Thank you. I'll give you extra time since you've been sweet. All right.
You're right.
I understand. It's your jealousy.
And,
It's touching.
You little jealous.
I admit it. Fuck.
Yeah, you're a jealous prick.
Well,
That
I'll
is
tell you this
fucking
way: don't be jealous. My man knows my love for Henry Cavill. He just rolls his eyes. So
Yeah.
it's no big deal. Like I'm ever gonna have him. I mean, come on, get real.
Yeah, but I bet you if you have that pack where it's like, if I ever meet my crush and it's on the table, I'm taking it. It's
Well,
like,
fuck
yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Come on.
Do you have that going on with your guy?
Well, I don't know if it's like, out and open for sure. But I mean, if I ever come across it, I mean, say, hey, you can go for one too. I mean, come on.
Or like if you get your dream person, then he could go
Sure,
just
why not?
hook up with
Yep.
anybody.
Sure, why not?
Oh.
If he wants to, why not?
I'll watch you and Henry Cavill.
You
He's gonna
only
be like,
live
I had
once.
to
I'm telling
bank
you.
50 girls for this one person.
As long as you're
You know what?
honest, that's all that matters. As long as you're honest.
Yeah, you be honest and you talk about everything. And you know what I say? What's I gonna say? Oh, because like I said, I'm gonna be 53, and the older I get, the more you come to realize that you don't worry about shit and you don't take things so seriously, kind of thing. And my only piece of advice I could give you youngins is don't have any regrets. Because
No regrets.
they'll eat you alive. They will. If you have regrets, if there's something you want to go for it. So that's it.
I'll be there in 10 hours.
No, not you. I'm Sid. Stop it. Keep dreaming.
What about I don't know. If The Rock comes up to you, he's like,
The Rock.
Shell.
No, he doesn't
Shell.
do it for me. No, he doesn't do it.
Oh,
for
you
me.
don't like The Rock? huh?
Oh, I like The Rock, but I mean, like sexually, no, he doesn't do it for me. I don't know what it is about Henry Cavill. I like him. There's other guys I think are nice looking, like Jason
Even if
Momoa.
he
He's nice
drops the
looking too.
eyebrow-
What if he what?
drops that eyebrow thing he does.
No, I'd say fuck off.
Yeah, drop that
Cavill's
eyebrow
good
while
for
he's
me.
what if The Rock is eating you out and then all of a sudden he does the eyebrow?
I'd
You think he
fart
does
in
that?
his face. I'd fart in his face. I'd feel like, "Ooh, Margaret,
All
ever
of a
watch
sudden
that
you see an eyebrow coming up.
eyebrow hitting. He would be doing that because I'd fart right in his face.
Oh.
I'd just like that. Wouldn't that be
Oh.
awesome? Look at
Speaking of
Pico's.
wrestling,
Now, what do you
I
say?
have a prediction for the Rumble.
So you say queef or fart?
Mm-hmm. Queef. Okay, I'll queef on him. Is that more ladylike?
There you go.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'll give him a double barrel.
Slap them
gargle.
clams.
Slap them clams.
He's got that asshole
Slap
chin.
them meat curtains, baby.
Yeah, we fuck like we drive in Boston. We're all over the place. All right.
Beef
you understand?
drapes.
Yo, y'all
We should have a
Bostonians are
sex
crazy,
show. I
man.
think it would be hilarious.
Yeah. Oh,
have a
I-
guy's point of view and a girl's point of view.
Y'all
It'd be
Boston-
funny.
Yeah, we'll call
Corned beef pussy.
Just cocaine, boy.
Hey, Joe.
Thank God it was in the other
Yes. What up, Dan? What up?
Should have a party, invite Chris Nagar, and
Yeah.
Where did he
and
go?
then have him just kick someone in the balls.
one. Oh shit.
There's only
Hell
2
yeah.
minutes and 30 seconds left, everybody. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
That's all. Ding, ding.
$5.
Come on,
3
people.
minutes. It's up to you guys. But we have this has been I'm going to be dead tomorrow. I'm going to tell you that. This is
Me
fucking
too.
crazy.
I got a lot to do too. Fuck me. It's gonna be exhausting.
Going offline.
Dude,
Do you think
we
do you
blew
think
the
the little brother's gonna show up in the Rumble?
whose little brother?
The Usos.
Oh, I don't care if he shows
I
up.
don't know. I wouldn't care either.
He'll probably
Gargano and
get
Ciampa are going to be in it.
he'll get drunk and drive off the road before the show starts. That's what I think will
I feel like-
happen.
I feel like somebody's gonna show up in the Rumble. Just The Rock, something.
Whoa.
Something to get
You know what
people
I
going.
think? I think Cody Rhodes is gonna show up.
Oh my God! If he's got to come out to the Cody Rhodes theme from AEW though, if he did
Yeah.
that,
Something, yeah.
that'd be
Well,
awesome.
he says that he's not signed. He's not. He's free agent.
Does
can
he
do
own
what
that music? That's what I want to know. Does he own the rights to bring that wherever he wants?
Exactly.
Because his
We
WWE
need
music
some kind of
sucks.
excitement, because I mean, I love Royal Rumble, but fuck, please don't let us down. I'm setting myself up. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be like,
What if he does
Imagine
this?
nobody
If
shows
he
up.
comes
Really,
out-
you're gonna be so mad.
What if he comes out as Stardust?
I'll just shoot
goes
myself.
under the rope. Goes under the rope. gets hit by something, goes under the fucking ring, comes back out as Cody Rhodes. And, you know, that's how they get rid. They don't use his music.
Super chat party.
Yeah, they'll just use his WWE music. That was stupid.
Oh yeah.
This show has been so damn good.
Thank you, Drew
Sure
Barr.
has.
What's up, bro?
Thanks, Andrew.
Holy shit.
You know, Andrew's my best friend. One of them.
Really?
But yeah, Drew and I have been best friends for years. Yeah.
Well, there's
It's a good
three. He just added 3 minutes to the show, man. 3 minutes back on the board, courtesy of Drew Barr.
2 disappointing words for the Rumble.
What's that?
Leo Rush.
Oh
Yes.
God,
Leo Rush.
I don't think so. No Leo Rush.
I got one disappointing word.
No, you didn't. He'd come down halfway, turn around, and leave. I'd quit.
He'd
You know
quit
what?
again.
You know
yeah.
what? Fuck it. At this point, they should just fucking have Enzo come out.
I wish.
Have
yeah.
you seen him lately? How built he is? Holy shit!
Oh, really? I haven't seen that.
I mean,
Enzo should come
holy
out.
shit! I couldn't believe it.
I've just seen his raps that he puts up on his YouTube channel that don't really get a lot of views.
That's rap. I thought it was poetry, like poetry slam.
Well, kind of. He's
That
like,
shit's-
This song was about when I fucked my own dog.
you know, I don't know.
he just
Big
doesn't rap
Cass
half
was
the
sold
time.
8 guys on Impact.
You're a better rapper than him, Joe.
Ooh,
Hell yeah!
shots fired.
There you go.
Him? I don't
appreciate
even
it.
know.
Where's
I,
your diss for Enzo?
I could diss him, and I like Enzo.
I think we all do. None of us
Yo,
fucking do
you
not
and
like him.
Enzo should
I'll
team
tell
up
you
on-
what. Remember
you
when
and Enzo should team up against the Acclaimed.
Yeah, that'd be fun. We could. Well, there's 2 rappers then. I mean, no, it should. Enzo should just go find a gay guy to be his partner that he could beat up the other
Cass
guy.
is gay?
Isn't that Big Cass?
No, Max Caster's not gay, but his partner is. So Enzo would have to get a gay guy too.
Yeah, Enzo can get his Cass to come with him.
Yeah,
No, you can get Sonny.
get his ass.
Enzo
Yeah.
and Sonny.
Oh, you know, it used to be Enzo Amore and Big Cass, right?
Right.
Other
No.
gay guy, Henry Cavill.
Well, Big Cass is not Big Cass anymore. He's
Morrissey.
yeah, Morris.
Yeah, W. Morrissey or
This
something like that.
this is
He
what I'm
fought
talking
8
about.
guys
though.
on Impact
Look at this.
tonight.
This is Enzo's YouTube channel. This is from December 31st.
He looks like Michael with the better hair job.
He does look like Miguel.
Oh my god!
But dude, look at this. This is from a month ago.
COVID.
This is from a month ago. It has 400 views. A month ago.
This song is about. This is probably my favorite, man. This is some deep shit. Lyrical breakdown for this is tough. I had just broken up with a girl.
Yeah, Mike's
And one of my favorite lyrics that I've ever written at the time.
Is I fist bump your face, I butt pump your ass. I hope you hit me back real fast so I can get up on that ass one more time and break your pussy hole open with a glass. Yeah, that's my favorite rhyme. That's crazy.
I said
he's got his own pop figures up there.
He's got his own. He's he's kind of like a. It's weird.
A mark for himself.
Yeah, this is almost like a mix of. He's almost like a mix of Ryback,
Oh no.
Mr. Revere, and somebody else.
It's weird because he's making it look like he's talking to this mic,
maybe?
but he's not talking to this mic. There's nothing. The mic is not even hooked up.
Right.
The computer's not even on. He's got another phone that he's talking to, and you can barely even hear his ass.
That's true. It's funny. Big ass Mike. You'd probably be better in that thing.
God damn. The
I
fuck?
said
He's got the wrong
sure having
fucking
children,
keyboard for the
you know,
Mac.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What is
I have a
this?
different keyboard for my.
That's a fucking Dell keyboard for the Mac.
This is like.
fucking-
your parent that actually wanted to have children is probably, the euphoric way.
He's
of
showing
just
the only
feeling
thing
that
he's got
happiness
expensive
once
is that
again, or
Supreme
seeing it
bag.
lived
Yeah, no
vicariously
shit.
through
That belt up there is probably that cruiserweight fucking
I
championship.
was
you
looking
got.
at that shit too.
those
That's
proud
just
moments,
real.
whether they be in the classroom or the.
Oh, I didn't even realize it.
Oh
Boom,
shit!
we're having so much fun, and it's over. It's
Give us
over.
I killed my fly.
All right.
The show at Joe.
We hit, dude. So the record was last week 4 hours, I think, in 13 seconds or 3 seconds. 4 hours and 3 seconds. Tonight we shattered the record with 5 hours and continuing right now, 28 minutes.
Wow.
Holy shit,
It's almost
guys!
Like this is to new monetize this almost.
Yeah.
Thursdays are hot. I'm telling you.
Thursdays are fucking hot. What?
Fucking hot.
Yeah, I'm fucking burping on myself.
Like targets for a second.
Blech.
And to think, in a couple of hours, Joe, you got monetized this.
Yeah, I monetized this coming. A couple hours I got work, and then I got monetized this, and then the Royal Rumble for Christ's sake.
Oh,
I
Joe,
can't
you're
wait
not getting
for that.
any.
And then fucking
I
football.
hope your internet doesn't go out on Saturday.
Oh, that's true. The Royal Rumble will be
Right?
going on when the internet's
Yeah, I've been
fucking
wondering,
crazy.
because, I mean,
Wait, what do you mean?
We're having a
he's
huge
getting
blizzard
storm
here.
coming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And dude, the winds are going to be high. There's going to be heavy winds.
Why he was whacking
We're
on
going to
his
send you
snowboard.
to snow, Garguts. Joe's going to send you snow.
Yeah.
I'll send him too. You can get your lighter out and burn
Well,
it all.
you'll know if that's the case because what I'll probably do is set up my phone for like a backup.
Yep.
So although
I mean, I was thinking, couldn't you do a 144p broadcast and then just have the
man.
audio?
It could be real bad
If
because
you needed to like use mobile, like if you needed mobile.
Can't you do hotspot on your phone?
well, you know what I'd
Just
have
in
to
case.
no you well
You can buy a hotspot for $35 or something. Like
that's
40
it.
gigs or something.
That's it, Garguts. I would run the hotspot on the phone because I'll need to watch the show and then stream the show. So yeah, my hotspot on my phone would do it. It would be rough, but it would do it.
Get yourself a big ass battery.
Really low.
I got unlimited data.
Do you have?
Okay.
Do you have yourself a 20,000 mAh battery? A one big ass fucking huge battery.
I got
that. Just run that hotspot, and
You're right.
when it fucking dissipates, charge it up. Dissipates, charge it up, just in case.
Yeah, I got the chargers ready to go.
Or just leave it plugged in.
And you'll be good.
I
You'll be
just
good.
mentioned something to you in case you didn't think about it, because you just never fucking know with how
That's
bad
like
the wind is.
last resort. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Because that's the problem if the power goes out. And actually, if the
That's
power
right.
goes out, then we'll have multiple problems.
Just, I mean, you could probably get an. I mean, I saw them on Amazon the other day because I was still looking into all these things, dude. They have them for cheap, little backup, little battery deals. 70
As long
bucks.
as I don't know how
100 bucks.
bad your reception is in your
It'll run
room,
your whole
but if you can get better reception out by having it closer to a window or whatever, I mean, get yourself a long cord or whatever. But you can just tether it, and then it'd be way faster. 'Cause I know you
Wi-Fi like tethering at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, I've
I
done,
can't- or whatever.
I've tried, I did the 5G in the hotel, or the 4G, 3G, 4G in the hotel. It was fine. I broadcasted from the laptop using it,
Oh, that was right. Yeah.
and it was
there
pretty
for like
good.
an hour.
Oh
When's
boy,
it supposed to start storming, Joe?
that's a great point. I have
Storming?
no idea. Let's go take a look.
wonder-
Let's go take a look.
Yeah,
Before we
we'll
end the show, we are ending the show in a minute because
Let's have a weather update, please.
little weather. Do.
I'll tell you, up here in Canada, it's cold and snow. That's it.
Have a weather update by fucking Beetlejuice.
This don't look good.
Yeah, this green shit and this red shit are doing something.
Fiverr. Okay. Choose a freelancer. I used to use Fiverr like 7 years ago for my intros.
Okay, so we're gearing up for this big nor'easter. It's coming in Friday night into the day on Saturday. That's when the worst of it's going to be. A
boy.
lot of people are going to be affected from coastal parts of the Carolinas.
Just in time
up
for
through
the Rumble.
Mid-Atlantic, and it looks like some of the worst
Wet in
impacts are
Canada,
going to be
too.
up
Huh.
in
This
coastal
guy
parts
definitely
of
is at the
New
gay bar.
England. Okay, really kind of living up to its name there, a nor'easter. So the low comes together pretty quickly, and you notice it's right off the coast. That's a very favorable spot for the low center to have a significant
Jesus
storm. I know we've been
Christ.
kind of waiting all year for this big northeast
see all that
snowstorm.
shit
Looks like this
right
is going to
there?
be it. Not only with some
all that
really
shit
heavy
is just
snow,
one Texas.
but also some very strong wind. I think the wind will be strong enough to cause some power outages. We'll have some wind gusts over 50 miles per hour, regardless of how much snow falls. Still a little bit of a question in the forecast as far as how much snow is going to fall.
Okay, so those numbers are down from what I saw earlier because 8 to 12 Boston. Okay, so 12. Shit. Oh man, they're really not predicting.
What does that mean?
8 to 12
15 inches?
So they're not really they're really not giving me a prediction of where I am. I mean, they're giving me 8 to 12 in Boston, so I'm assuming I'm going to get.
How far away for you from Boston?
Well,
the thing is that look how dark purple it is in Boston compared
You're
to
right.
the light purple that it might be in.
Yeah, but look how tiny the whole state is. I mean,
So let's just say that you're not going to get 8 to 12.
yeah,
You'll get 8.
Yeah, this isn't as bad. Dude,
I'm just worried about the wind for you. That's all.
it was giving me 2 feet yesterday, and so now I'm thinking we're going to get between 6 to 12 inches. This doesn't look as
In
bad.
Mid-Atlantic, but we're thinking about a foot to a foot and a half in places like Boston. Don't be surprised if You see big changes in the forecast in places like Atlantic City and New York City over the next 24 hours. And either way, out behind...
Let's hope it drops
cold
away.
here. It must be 65.
You remember last year we were going to get a hurricane here, and right as it was hitting, it turned into a tropical storm. It was like, oh, okay. Ooh. So
Yeah, thank God.
maybe this will do the same thing.
Get hit that
It's
hard.
going to
You're
cool
farther
off.
out
At least
from the looks of it.
What, Dan?
You're not going to get hit that hard from the looks of the map.
It doesn't. Now,
Yo,
if I was still in Quincy, I would, though.
When it was like summer and shit, did y'all go up to like 114 and shit?
114 what? Degrees?
Yeah.
114?
At
Did y'all do that?
Dude, if it hit 114 degrees in Boston, shit would be on fire, melting, and there'd be panic in the streets.
Dude, bro, it was 116 down here.
Yeah,
15.
no, I get it down there, but if that happened in
You have the
Boston,
humidity and shit, and the further south you go, the hotter it fucking gets.
When I say do not fucking move down here, I mean it. The south, it's cheaper, but damn, you're gonna need some fucking air conditioning. You will not go outside to fucking do anything at all.
Yeah, you'll use twice your energy.
But
yeah, but
it's
just
the
to
thing.
fucking.
The same thing is with if I were to ever move anywhere where there's snow, I would not do the same. I would do the same thing. I was like, I'm not gonna go anywhere.
I don't get this. This local forecaster though,
can't take it.
He's saying snow maps are basically just 1 to 2 feet of snow for much of the region. That's what this guy's saying. 1 to 2 feet.
Why did he draw a dick?
Get 50-mile-an-hour winds. I mean, you're gonna have big drifts and shit. And, who knows
Oh my
what
God, it's gonna be.
Even 8 to 12 inches of snow. I mean, with a wind, still could be nasty. You're still gonna have like a blizzard, but hopefully the wind's not too bad.
Oh my God! Look at this. Okay, this is another one. This is just a few hours ago. My updated predictions for the snowfall.
Oh, no.
20 to 25 inches.
Oh.
Ooh.
What?
Look at Rhode Island's bitch ass.
Yeah. Well, they're half covered too. I'm right here.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
And what's that? Delaware up there? Okay. So.
Delaware's down. Where are they? Delaware's down here somewhere. This is Rhode Island right here. Rhode Island, Connecticut.
Okay, that's their
yeah. New York.
Fucking counties.
New York's over here. New York, Massachusetts, Connecticut. Massachusetts. So yeah, this is actually bad. I'm in the pink, which is the 2 feet.
Is this like how has this weather like in 2002? Was this weather like this?
No, if we see 20 to 25 inches right now, this will be a record in January for January.
Well, it's not called global warming. It's called climate change. Everybody.
Here's another guy from NBC, Peter Bouchard. I know him. He's a local guy. Sweet mother, nature is about to put on a clinic on how to make it snow. Worst of this blizzard will be Saturday from mid-morning through the evening. So all day it's going to have a chance to take my power out before Royal Rumble starts.
Yeah. So have you gone through a blizzard this bad and then be able to fucking connect to your phone?
Yes, I have. Okay. All right. So I think that. All right. So there's a couple things. There was the blizzard in Quincy in 2016, and I remember it covered our cars completely. And when I opened the door, and there was nowhere to put the snow, because all the houses are right on top of each other. where I lived. It was nuts, dude. I found the pictures the other day, dude, and I was going through it, and I was like, oh, my God, remember this?
So how'd you get rid of the snow?
Dude, it was there until, I swear to God, we had snow until the end of May. It wouldn't go away. There was still snow piles in May. I swear to God, it might have been June.
I believe you.
Do you remember that, Dan? It was 5-6 years ago. It was like 2016, I think 16.
Yeah, I had to walk to school in that fucking storm, and then when I got there, they fucking canceled.
Oh my God!
That's a bitch.
They shut everything down for a week. Like everything was fucked. You couldn't do anything. Like that snow stayed on the ground forever. I remember that. I remember going on the show. I remember doing the show. I remember doing Raw reviews and being like, "Snow's still out there. It's still there. There's nowhere to go."
Raw did that fucking Connecticut thing, and remember they canceled Raw.
Oh yeah.
And they did it at that was that year.
Connecticut. Yeah, that was a different thing, but yeah, I remember that. And I.
Oh no, it was in here.
Gargant's just fucking died. He was
Sorry.
That was fucking awesome. You all right? You dead?
No, I'm fucking joking.
I was
Wow.
wondering if you were okay.
You just went full robot right there. Like, oh, joking. I know we were worried. You sound like Mikkel.
He's like Kane.
Poor Michael. He looks in rough shape.
Oh yeah, he looks like he's dead.
And apparently, though, what's his name? Luis Antonio Alejandro has it too. We haven't seen him, so.
Look, I found a picture.
I swallowed some semen. I'm like,
It's one of my children. I found a picture. Which child is that?
Oh.
Oh, this is Brenna. This is Brenna.
Which child?
That's Brenna.
You're like, this all looks the same.
Why do they have them in blue? If it was a
That's
girl?
what I was wondering too. That's why I was like, maybe it's not Brenna. It is Brenna though.
Maybe it's.
You know,
Maybe it's Finn.
doctors don't necessarily have to put them in pink or blue.
Doctors don't know what they're doing.
Nowadays, it's not
Nurses,
yellow,
sorry.
it's not like
No, I'm just
Somebody-
saying. Usually, that's how they tell which baby's which.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is Brenna had pink on the whole time. We gave her pink everything, so I'm surprised I didn't. I'm kind of shocked by that photo.
Jesus, go away.
I feel like it was like
Jesus will never go away.
They had to wash the shit. Jesus will never. Jesus H Christ.
Look at the wristbands on Leah. There's like a million.
Now, what year was this?
2014. It was snowing out too this day.
And this is the year that I started like really
Watching the show.
hanging around. Yeah, hanging around. No, I mean I knew you since 2013 when except the NFL commercial.
Oh,
That's how
yeah.
I fucking. That was 2013. So that was like what 2013 when the fucking Pats won.
Uh huh.
Yeah, and that you're fucking. You might as well give yourself an enema for that shit. God damn. But that's when I fucking.
Dude,
I saw that commercial like a shitload. Every time I recorded a goddamn show, you would fucking be on that shit.
Look at this.
And then
I'm photobombing my own kid. I'm like, yo, let me take a photobomb of my kid. Hey, everybody, it's me.
That looks awesome.
That's
even
funny.
your okay, so your eyes, your eyes are what, like
Sexy?
blue? Teal, and
No,
then-
they're like they're like
fuchsia.
they're like blue, hazel, gray. Sometimes I have no. They're all over the place.
Yeah, mine too. My eyes turn green when I drink too. Weird.
Oh, really? Do
Mine's
they?
are just
Mhm.
wow.
Huh.
Mine's are just brown.
Mine are kind of like not a really nice blue, not like Leah's nice blue eyes. They're kind of like I don't know. They got a little bit of hazel in them too. It's very weird.
Yeah, like mine.
Eyes
Mine are
weird.
like that, right?
Yeah.
You know
I
what?
got
I
flat
guarantee
ones.
you, if I were to fucking put contact lenses in my eyes, everybody, all these girls would be after me.
Dude, if you
Why?
put
That's how much-
contact,
That's
No, what do
you're.
you mean?
put them in your
Well,
eyes
'cause-
now. I'll fuck you.
Yeah,
What
so
color
I'm
would you
down. I'm down. Shit, I'll do purple. I don't give a fuck.
No, do red. Red's my favorite. That'd look awesome. Red with
Right,
the black
no.
hair.
Actually, I know a guy who had clear. That one
Oh,
looked
yeah,
crazy. He
clear
looked like
eyes.
He looked like a motherfucking scorpion.
Oh shit. Okay, I found. I think I found. I'm trying to find the Blizzard pictures.
Oh, please do. Oh, I don't think I ever showed you the.
Here you go.
Take some pictures for your target so I can show you how bad the snow is here.
This isn't even it. This is not the blizzard. This is a different snowstorm because this is bad, but this is not as bad. The other one. So see the snow pile to the right there.
This is your old place, right?
Yeah, this is the old house. The bad picture,
Yeah.
the snow of the blizzard I'm talking about. This snow right here was up to the middle top of the door. It was crazy.
It looks like it's. It looks like it. Yeah. Look at the window.
Look at
The
its
fuck?
look. How it looks.
Look at the snow. How it snows.
Oh, here it is, right here. Here it is. There's the front of the house. Like, where do you put that?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
I love
Yep, this is what
He
we've been
goes,
doing
where do
here.
you put that?
Like, okay, Matt,
Hold on,
my
I got a
truck
video.
there.
I got a video.
Yeah.
So
Yep, this is what we've been doing here.
Look at that
Jesus,
snow.
look at the
That's what happens in
fucking how
Boston.
high it is for the sidewalk. Like,
You
that
can
must
see
have
the
been a
car, I bet you
bitch.
can't.
Look at that. Look at the pile of snow piling above the windows, like
Now,
the house.
Joe, I would have loved to see you do a senton bomb onto the snow right
I
here.
did. I jumped off the roof with Gavin. I scared the shit out of Gavin. He goes, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "Ah!" And I was down there. Because look at how far. It's not that far. It's like 3 feet off the fucking roof.
Yeah, it really is right there. You can do a senton bomb.
This is the ground.
Was it compact or was it fresh?
I mean, this was pretty fresh from the night
Pretty
before
fresh.
where it rained, where it snowed, rather. Yeah.
Yeah, I realized what fresh powder is the first time I fucking encountered snow, and I try to run into it, and I go, "Nope, it ain't happening."
That was.
You run through it.
Yeah, this was the year that, and we were worried about power running out for the show. There's my Joe Cronin Show fact T-shirt too. Look at that. It's the one that opened bottles, and there's my Ford Explorer.
Dude, the fucking thing is bigger than the fucking minivan. Your
Yeah,
Ford
dude.
fucking.
That's longer
Focus.
than the cup did.
It did. Remember that? Jesse loved that one. I loved that one too. That was our
Dude, I
favorite.
still got it, man.
Oh,
The
really?
coffee mug lasted me about 6 years, and then the fucking handle fucking broke off when I was cleaning it.
Oh, I don't know where mine is.
Good shit though. That shirt, like, you don't have it anymore, huh? Like,
I
nowhere to get it,
I
right?
might have it, but I don't know. Look at this, dude. You couldn't even see the fucking driveway in the cars.
Oh no, I remember that on
no.
Facebook when you showed that shit, dude. That was insanity for free.
Dude, that's a driveway.
Dude, look at.
That's
Dude,
a car.
the cars were fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's buried.
So so what does a snowblower do now? Like I don't know. Anything
Nothing this year.
What is, you didn't have it this year, but I'm saying like it like eliminates all this shit real quick. or
Well,
what?
I mean, it will help a little bit, but it's still going to be pretty rough. Look at that.
It's not the back-breaking like
Holy
shovel. You don't have to shovel it basically at all, but it's still gonna take a while.
you have a whole
don't
entire.
got
They just added
snowblower,
a
you
whole.
gotta shovel it.
You can like dig a fucking igloo room into that fucking thing that's on top of you. Y'all's wood must be fucking way better than our wood down here. Y'all
Look at-
have
look at the car
probably,
imprint.
Like 30
Yeah.
grains
Look at the car
instead of
imprint.
When I
fucking
went to
5.
South Dakota, like that's what I learned when I went to South Dakota. Like it was the shittiest little apartment I was staying in, but it's so insulated, like so well. I've never seen it like that because we don't get snow like that. So
Now,
it's
Joe, is
like,
that
yeah,
Right.
You, have
Is
to
that from-
know. You build places differently.
Is that the imprint
Was
of
that from the
car?
snowblower? Yeah, was that from the snowblower or what?
No, that was from the car. We moved the car, and the imprint of the
Yeah.
car was there.
The imprint?
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
That's
hilarious.
funny.
That's why I have a fucking Jeep, dude. That when we got snowed, it was like record snow here, but I don't know. We probably couldn't have driven out of it, but it was like at least you could get to the.
Look at that hair, Jesse. Look at that hair,
This is
Jesse.
Joe-
This is the last time my hair grew that long.
This is
Never.
Joe's,
Oh shit! Yeah.
this is Joe's face, and he's like,
I
"Should
ain't-
I end it?"
I haven't
Yeah.
washed in weeks.
This
Oh, is
was
this one of the fucking car deals? Yeah.
this was the third year of Joe Cronin Show. 3rd year. So we were 3
Hell
years
yeah.
in. My hair was still growing.
You look like fucking
what?
Nicolas Cage from Raising Arizona in that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
With the crow feet and everything, dude. God damn it.
Look at this look. My hair would not. There's no way
With
my
his
hair would
Hallboy
grow this
Coke.
far. Yeah. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Where's
You just look
Arizona
like
at?
you look like Michael's dad that ran out on him.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wow. Dude, he's about to run out on us when he dies from the COVID shit. Like what the
Right.
fuck?
Yeah, I know,
Hold
poor guy.
Nah, he'll be fine. He's fucking.
Oh
his...
shit! If he dies, do we gotta bury the belt with him?
Yep.
No, he's fine. He's like
You know
me.
it.
We're resilient. Me, Garguts, him, and cockroaches will be all that's left at some point.
Yeah, that's Brenna. She had no hair either. No, she couldn't grow hair.
You said it.
How cute she is. She's so sweet.
I love her.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
Oh my god. I love that little. I can't even believe it. Like how big she's gotten. It's crazy.
I know. Did she turn 8?
She did, yeah.
7?
She just did, yeah.
Wow, I think so. I mean, she was 3 when I first seen her. Holy shit!
And Finn's B day is coming up
Mm.
in a week or no 2 weeks.
Maybe 6.
Yep.
Wow. Holy.
Oh yeah.
Fucking crazy.
Wow.
That's right.
Like
Hey Joe, do you want to hear something crazy?
I do. Tell me.
You know, my youngest brother is now 16.
What?
Okay.
Does that make it faster or what?
Your youngest brother is 16? Let me know when he's 18.
Well, we don't fuck kids here, you know.
Yeah.
We don't do that.
He's like a sophomore in high school now.
yeah.
He started. He's the brother that used to watch you.
Oh.
What?
Well, he doesn't watch me anymore?
No, he's too cool to watch YouTube shows.
Oh,
anymore.
fuck him. Fuck him.
Oh,
I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't get his. I hope he doesn't get his license. How about that?
Me
No,
too.
I
Because
mean-
I want to get my. Because that would give me a chance to get my license to whore him.
But to whore him? You're gonna whore him out? No way.
That's what I heard. Rewind that shit. That's what I heard.
You know I have a
strategy.
speaking impediment. You know I have a fucking speaking
Well,
impediment.
you have a fine
Yes.
plan, apparently.
Well, I didn't put you past you to whore out your brother, though. You know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fuck
I
no.
don't know. You can get yourself some money.
You know what? You can whore him out all you want. I mean, how much is it?
Yeah. Instead of top ramen, he's gonna be like, I'm hungry,
That's
eat
what
a
I'm saying.
dick.
Oh,
Is it like what? Is it like $20? Is there a combo that I get with that? Like a whore and a midget?
no. No.
Do I get a fucking dwarf?
Oh my God, bro.
Why not? I
Why-
need a
You know,
dwarf.
I'm thinking about Dinklage, and you know what I think he's so mad about Snow White?
His dick.
Is
No.
he
Because
wants
he's not
to
in
be-
it?
Is this going to be a live action movie? By the way,
Yes, he's not in it. That's what it is.
He's not in
You know what
it.
it is? No, he's pissed because he wants to be under Snow White's dress.
Oh, well, that too. I bet
Yeah.
you it's a lot of
He wa-
things. It's
He
all
wants to be
jealousy.
stinky.
Yeah, it's definitely jealousy. It's some whatever that's.
Sure it
Wants
is.
to be
Come on.
the ninth dwarf.
I'll tell you what, man. If I swear to God, if my power goes out and I can't watch
Oh, no.
Royal Rumble and we can't be here for the Rumble after all we've had to watch of this shit company and we can't even see the Rumble, I'll be
kidding.
so bullshit.
That's
Fuck.
the only pay per view I want to watch anyway. That's the only one. I don't even care about WrestleMania and that 2
Who's got a generator? Let's go.
Yep. Get
If
something.
there
damn it.
was a way that you can like virtual shit into my no, my show would be fucking slow.
No, I'll have to what
Joe, you can
You
come
just need to
watch
get that
Rumble
backup
with me.
that like literally fucking go out and get
Get
a
a
fucking
satellite.
backup.
Well,
Get
okay, so
satellite internet.
I-
Backup, and you have a battery connected to the satellite internet.
I was gonna say
Oh, you
I've
need
got
six, yes. Yeah.
I've got a battery. I actually do have a thing, a power supply. That will.
Who's echoing?
I don't know. Probably Pico or Dan.
It might be me. Might be me.
But we're taking off anyway. We fucking just did an extra like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah,
but
we did.
but no,
Still
I've got a thing that lasts about 4 hours, and it will power the Xbox and a monitor, and it would actually probably power, and then I could just use my phone for the internet.
Mhm.
Oh shit, I wouldn't be able to. Well, I don't know. We'll figure something out, but hopefully it doesn't happen. We don't lose power. I have not lost power once yet.
No, just
Here.
if you can.
Now,
like,
have you?
just update it on Twitter. What's going on?
Yeah, I'll just go on Twitter, tell everybody.
Yep.
I was gonna say like, have you ever lost power? But you just said no, you never. So
No,
like, you
but
know,
in
is this
Quincy,
gonna be?
we lost power in Quincy all the time, though. Back where I used to live, we used to lose it all the time.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
Well, the way the fucking weather
I
is
haven't
now.
really lost power because I live real close to the city.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You live right there.
So I understand that if you lose power, like, I mean, just use that fucking hotspot and have a backup battery charging it at all times, and you'll be good, man. You'll be
Oh,
good.
yeah. Oh my
I mean,
god.
shit's. I mean, as long as you don't have some cheap ass service like Metro.
Mm.
Well,
But if
just
you
want
had,
to
like,
let you know that
T-Mobile, it'll work.
Andrew Barr is said this show's been fucking amazing.
Thank you. Yeah, I think we've had a lot of fun tonight.
Yeah.
Want to see a fun? Look at this picture of Leah. She's like, "Urgh."
Oh, she's gonna kill you. Let's see.
I know she is gonna kill me. Look at this Gavin, dude. He's like,
Oh, look at Gavin.
What is
oh
that?
my god, he's so sweet.
His little gremlin.
Why, Leah looks amazing.
She
Is
just
that,
gave
is that a
birth.
band that she's wearing? A band shirt?
Guinness.
Yeah.
Guinness.
Oh, okay.
I just found all these old pictures.
Because y'all are from like Boston, Massachusetts, so there's a ton of bands that fucking are from over there that I love. So
This is my original picture of the show. Isn't that funny? I just found that. That's the original photo I used on this show.
how much shit was on that fucking piano key?
Dude, I fucking dumped a whole drink over it the night, like a couple nights before on Stickcam.
I could tell. Look, you could see the fucking The speaker's all brown.
It was me and Troy. Me and Troy were live, and I dumped a fucking thing all over. Oh, look at Leah. Like, I'm gonna go look at some Leah pics. I gotta go. All right, good night, everybody. I'm gonna go wax my carrot.
Thanks for having me on. I had a
Thank you,
great time.
Shell. You're the best.
We had a good time.
Ooh, she
Thanks, everybody.
Nice.
'Twas wondrous.
I had a great time, Joe.
Thank you, Dan. Thanks to everybody who was here, man. Danny MT, Garguts, Jesse, Mr. Pico, Shell, and everybody that was here. Tex earlier. Everybody that was here earlier. Wow. Rastafa, thank you. Rastafa was huge, as always. It was a lot of fun. He's got a big dick, though, too. That's the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh.
I mean, clock that time.
What the final show count?
Dude, the final time is 5 hours and 55 minutes.
Wow.
Crazy shit. All right, good night. Kisses. Thank you. Mini-tize this, yeah. Now to monetize this, and then hope to God.
555. I like it.
Yeah.
Life changes.
I like it. And thank you guys for the donations. It was insane tonight. I mean, this was insane. Just do the math. I mean,
fun times.
thank you. All right, we're out of here. I'll hang up so we'll never end.
Right.
Mwah.
Good night.
Appreciate you guys. You're the best, man. What a fucking crazy night. That was crazy as shit, bro. Looking for all these winter pics, I found all these old pictures that are and videos and shit that are awesome of my family and stuff. Good to see these pictures. This is my grandmother, man. She died 2 years after that. Man, you guys are crazy. That was wild. I was wildly wrong. You were wildly wrong. Damn. What a fucking night. What are we doing? Wow. 25-minute show turns into a almost 6-hour show tonight. That's some wild shit. God damn. Thank you, Drew Bar. Shout out to the Wrench. Shout out to Shell, who was the top donation of the night. We had a lot of donos, but Shell, with the $50 spot, topped them all. Shout out to Shell, Drew Bar, Mr. Pico Boulevard, I'll Throat Your Nuts, No Reflux, JD Venom.
JD Venom, the OG is back. Big G, Junebug, Arus and two. Furry balls plopped menacingly on my table. Shell, shock. Heartland News Feed, KB858, JD from New York. I don't think that's really him, but Drew sucks balls. Drew Bar, Mecha Sandwich, Debe's Windex Fluid, Keely Chow, Heartland Newsfeed, The Villain, Really Misteriosa, Caveman Austin, Harold's Random Videos, Fernando Rodriguez, and The Villain with 27 months, subscribed as a member, and so much more plus Shell. Thank you, fuck you, good night.
And we'll see you tomorrow night for Monetize This. Friday night, baby. Bring it over here, as always, for episode 352, I believe. 352 episodes. Really Mysterious puts his crown on the line. And a whole bunch more shit than that. I used to have hair, but it's over now. Now I've got no hair. Used to have it somehow.
Being a man! Yeah! Freedom! Yeah!
You steal my ideas and then leave me bruised and dead. You betray your promise. I bet you're happy that I've led. You do anything to be loved for what you're not. And when your lies are all exposed, I'll be there to watch you rot. You will rot. You will crawl. You will die miserable. You will rot. You will crawl. You will die miserable. You will rot. You will crawl. You will die miserable.
You go downtown, where his life's a joke. You go downtown, you donate and watch Cronin shows. Joe Cronin Show. Joe Cronin Show. Yes, you go downtown. Yeah, his lies don't stop. You go downtown, where his ratings drop. You go downtown, where his fake friends flopping on Joe. Joe Cronin Show. YouTube has spawned a million fucking jerks. The other shows and people who just wanna hurt. They take your friends and people that you thought were cool and bully you like it is fucking middle school. YouTube is now a fucking breeding ground for people who just box and swap, want you in the ground. The lies are so miserable, they talk shit instead. They hope this results in you dead. Joe's so way downtown. He's always woe is me. He's so downtown. He's a victim. I'm gonna kill myself. Joe's always crying. Joe's on Skid Row. Joe's on Skid Row. Joe Cronin Show. Joe's on Skid Row. For all his life he says that he's poor, and oh my god he wants more. He's always fucking unsure of the lies he's telling. Oh, he killed myself. He had us thinking he's always in trouble with the IRS now. He makes these fabrications up to sound like he needs all our help, but he's really okay. He comes on YouTube and he cries and he's gay. That's why he goes downtown, where the lies don't stop. You go downtown, where the best friends flop. You go downtown, where his own fucking wife won't do a show with Joe Cronin Show. Someone give me a way to get out of here, 'cause I constantly pray I'll get out of here. Please won't somebody say I'll get out of here. Someone give me my shot or I'll rot here. Show me how and I will. I'll get out of here. I'll start climbing uphill and get out of here. Someone tell me I could just get out of here. Someone tell Lady Luck that I'm stuck here. Downtown, where his lies don't stop. You go downtown, where his ratings drop. You go downtown, where his fake friends flopping on Joe. Joe's on Skid Row. Lady Gaga lady who's like the weird interpreter that has to interpret the Lady Gaga songs so that she can, like, you know, do the for the deaf people. Why would a deaf person be? By the way, she's there literally to trigger you guys. Like, do you realize that? Like, I'm not even that fucking concerned about this shit. I gotta be honest, guys. I'm not offended by this. Now, I am concerned for the people that bring their 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-year-old. Can you imagine nowadays? You know what I mean? And this was the boys mostly, right? Like, the girls not really as much. Some of the girls were into it, but I mean, mostly it was the boys. Can you imagine if all the males in the school right now were running around going, "Hey, suck it, like, and your daughter was at school and she's like, "I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but all the boys at school every day are like, suck it, suck this. Like, I don't know what's happening." So what, now that the fucking women want to walk around like, ugh, 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 like, now you're going to get upset? Like, I mean, come on, guys. Let's be better. Look, come on.
I'm trying to wreck it. I need to hit, now hit that back. I don't want to spit. I want to go. I want to gag. I want to choke. I want you to...
You know what it is? We're all just jealous. We're all just fucking jealous. We wish that these women existed when we went to school. We went to school, a bunch of other guys were telling us to suck their dicks. We're just fucking pissed off. It was off. It was terrible. All a bunch of guys were like, oh, suck my dick. Suck it. Like, but now you go to school in middle school and the girls are like, I want to drip it down my throat. Come in, fucking. And it's like, oh my God. Why? What? No. Why didn't we go to school now? What? I spent fucking hours trying to get goddamn Kristen's clothes off. And I couldn't get her fucking clothes off. Because Britney Spears was singing like, if you wanna be with me, there's a price to pay. You gotta do it the right way. Now it's like, give it, come it. Fuck! No! Fuck! Why didn't I go to school now? And in the 70s, everyone was like on drugs, so they were just taking their clothes off. They didn't need a song to sing about it. They were just doing it. They were like, I'm on drugs, fucking love me, I don't care. And no wonder the 90s was full of angst and all the fucking grunge bands and all the anger, because all the boys had nowhere to put their dicks, because the girls were like, oh no, you gotta do the right thing. You gotta make the right move. You gotta say the right thing. Like, fuck, how many fucking rules do you have? That's why in the 90s we were so angry. And now it's like, it's just out the window. The 70s was like, okay, practically rape me, you know, I'm on drugs too. And the 80s, you know, was similar. But by the 90s, it was like, oh no, you gotta make the right move. And it's like, oh fuck, even in the early 2000s. But now, you gotta do the right thing the right way, or we're not giving it up at all. And then but then they really would give it up. That was the thing. So really, like, a lot of people were angry for no reason because they would give it up. That's the thing. But they made you think they wouldn't. You had to work for it. But no, they really would give it up. And gotta do the right thing if you want to get with me. You gotta do the right thing, do the right way. But really, like, all you had to do was be a hot guy. And if you were a hot guy, then they'd just fuck the shit out of you. So that's really what the key is. Just be a hot guy. You know, that's really been the key all along, except the 70s. In the 70s, you could be a big, fat, tubby, granola, hairy piece of shit. And as long as you had a peace sign on your shirt and you had some kind of weird weed or ketamine, you know, the girl's probably going to suck you off. All right. But now everyone's confused because now the women are like, now it's a trap. Now it's not like, you got to do the right thing. And then they just fuck. Now it's like, go ahead and get it. Got it, girl. And then you go up to the girl and you're like, oh shit, yo, what up, baby? What up, Sarah? Yeah, I heard you singing that shit. Yo, girl, listen, I'm gonna stuff my dick in you. How about that? Oh my god, me too. Ah! People don't know what the fuck to do. You're telling us you're gonna give it and gurgle and fucking, and then you fucking call the police. I take it back. This is the worst time ever.
It's time to talk wrestling right here on the Joe Cronin Show. And all you shit bums, don't forget to donate in the box below. We all know Joe. You take that money, you buy those hoes, but that's okay because we all still love the Joe Cronin Show anyway.
I would suck a cock. I would suck a big fucking goddamn cock right now. Fucking kill yourself. Four-year-old fucking tell you something, you stupid fucking asshole. I would suck a cock. I would suck a big fucking goddamn cock right now. Fucking kill yourself. I would pay money to see starving kids die, to watch kids who don't have any dinner, food, or presents to wither away and die and suffer. Our fucking retarded 4-year-old fucking tell you something, you stupid fucking asshole cocksuckers. Usually hairy, fat, nasty motherfuckers. By wherever you're, I mean, because we have kids, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
and your kid, and so this stream was about you and your family or something like
Yeah,
that. I didn't hear
that's
the
what-
stream. So
Yeah,
about
yeah.
your, how long has it been since you've seen your daughter?
Almost 2 years, bro. Almost 2 years,
That's
man. It's-
bullshit. That pisses me off. You know what? One of these psychos is gonna go get her for you. No.
I go right into analytics, right? And literally, bro, you and me are drinking the same fucking thing. This is hilarious.
We're fucking losers.
Wow.
Holy
Holy shit.
What are we doing, dude? We're fucking children.
You can tell we're fathers. You can tell we're dads. But anyways, no. I see it.
Well, I'm a dad. You gave up, but go ahead.
The notification, me, bro. We could be brothers, honestly. We could be fucking brothers, honestly. Like,
No, I get. Listen, I mean, there's something about other Boston guys and wanting to have sex with me. I don't know. You and Tony from Revere want to have sex with me. I don't
bro,
know.
that's that. No, well, no, that I haven't even talked to that guy anymore. That's fucking done. I'm done with him. I'm fucking done.
I mean, two of the worst places in the whole state, Revere and Fall River, and you guys got to be. Can I get a rich friend? I mean, like, what's going on? No, that.
In the if we all we authenticate the their name, it still doesn't matter because they can still come in the room. You know, and everyone's like, "Oh, put sub mode only on." No, I'm not gonna put no sub mode only on. No, that's again, if I was getting the views like I was back a few years ago, I would do that. But as I'm in this rebuilding phase, after being gone for a year, once I rebuild up the show again, then I'll throw that subscriber mode on. As far as everyone's saying, "Oh, that'll solve all the world's problems." No, that's not the way it's gonna go.
Hey, listen, I'm glad you didn't put sub only mode on because now I know like 11 people's addresses. So that's the greatest thing about that. So even my own, like I know everyone where, like, because honestly, ever since I moved, like I kind of forget where like my family lives. But thanks to your chat room, now I know like where my family lives again. Like, because I couldn't remember. What I told my wife was like, let's put the Christmas cards up on the fridge. That way, when they mail us the Christmas card every Christmas, I can save the address. But thanks to your chat, I now know where my whole family lives throughout the last couple of months. So
yeah, bro. Sometimes I forget where I live.
I know. I just see it, man. You're a good guy, and people take advantage of you, and that's all it is. And you also have a nice penis. I'm out of here. You have a nice cock. Everybody, check it out. It's on YouPorn or whatever.
See you later.
If you don't stop, I will shoot you.
Shoot you. You're gonna shoot me?
Stop.
No.
And just
That's why you have to become a unicorn.
guess what, fuckers? My patience has run out. Pansexuality is not inherently biphobic. They are both valid sexualities. Both of them. And while yes, I have seen pansexual people use that label for questionable reasons, they pretty quickly get it once you explain things to them. They do. And not only that, but do you know who likes to use specific or micro labels? Neurodivergent people. Sometimes we just have to do whatever we can to feel safe and comfortable.
I am taking a big diarrhea right now, Jamaican food.
Oh my God. Enjoy that fucking diarrhea, Randy Viper. God damn it, Randy Viper. Super chat late as we...
And using a more specific label can be our outlet for that. If you took all that energy you spend calling people biphobic and saying they're performing bi-erasure and just educated them, there would be less biphobia. There would be less bi-erasure. Because you've explained it, and people will know the difference. I have fucking had it with you guys. Jesus fuck.
I'm so sick and tired of all of you guys thinking that everybody who likes the green grass is the same sort of anthill. It's so ridiculous that you can't just realize that we're all on the same Pegasus cloud. Because if we're all in the same Pegasus cloud, then we should be able to dial up the frequencies of the midget goblins. And that's why, if you just took a second out of your life to realize that, and then speak to everyone else the same way an aardvark speaks to a grizzoogle bear, then you would understand that we're really the same, and we would start to have a dialogue of speech where we can understand each other in the Pegasus world. And that's why you have to become a unicorn too, or no one else is going to understand. So until you graduate, it's so simple. It really is simple to just go ahead and become a Pegasus cloud already. And then we can speak to each other, because you can't speak until you become a Pegasus cloud. Don't you understand that? It's like you're forcing a square peg into a round hole. But the triangular array of everyone's delusional thoughts and appearances is going to be filled with subterfuge and flowing plot points that no one understands. So grow yourself up more so we can all become part of the beauty society. So stop with this BS and learn. Jesus, fuck, learn. So sick of you guys. God.
Holidays. Your fucking family dies, or your fucking wife.
Like, this guy doxed you and you didn't block him, but today, Bullfrog.
Lariat? Oh, PJ.
There you go.
I mean, I'm impressed. I gotta be honest.
And his dad is so excited out there in the crowd.
His dad is out here? Really?
Yeah, he said that right there. He pointed out his father's on the other side of the ring.
Oh, my goodness. Almost died in front of his dad right there.
Just got dumped right. Oh, beautiful.
The ladies, man. Look at how good they look. These guys could be on the cover of Men's Magazine and Body Fitness and every magazine out there. Look at these guys. They're just what they wear to this ring. They're in a match right now. Teddy Goods is wrestling, and he's wearing something that's better than most of these people in the crowd right now. Look at that slob in the front row. Look at this guy. Oh, look at this guy, Bailey.
I see him. He doesn't seem to be too happy with Teddy Goods. Teddy Goods talking down to him. And now here's Goldust behind. He has no IDs behind him, Joe. And a chop to the chest from Goldust.
Oh, come on. That idiot distracted Teddy Goods.
Oh, the fans.
Oh.
There we go. The Weymouth faithful in attendance tonight.
Weymouth wrestlers? Is that what they're saying?
I think so. I got this headset on. I can only hear me and you.
I know a lot of wrestlers from Weymouth. They're wrestling with substance, though. And now a spear right into the corner.
Yikes.
And, an explosive. Well, I'm from Weymouth. I can say that.
3 devastating suplexes from Spencer Slade.
This is ridiculous, Bailey.
Oh, God.
Did you see where he just nailed him?
Inverted atomic buster and a running bulldog. Here's the cover. 1, 2, and a kick out for Goods.
Oh, my goodness. How close was that, though, Bailey? But look at the ladies, man. He's not even affected by this. He's ready to go.
He can't even get to his feet.
He's almost up.
He can't even get to his feet, Joe.
What's going on, wrestling fans? It's Joe Cronin. I'm a little bit butthurt. I'll be honest. I'm butthurt, right? I'm a nobody. I started my channel because I started my channel from scratch. What's going on there? I don't know, bro.
I listened to an old Alex Jones interview with Opie and Anthony. I was sending you clips of it.
Yeah, I listened to that too. I went to bed to that because I was the same way. It was like a thirst for him.
He's like, "Won't you shut up and go make me a damn steak?" That interview is so funny.
Go make me a steak,
People haven't
woman.
heard that. Oh my God! When he goes, "Go take your Prozac."
Go take your Prozac, you dumb bitch. Yeah, you're gonna ruin somebody's life.
He really is like the most entertaining person of all time, Alex Jones.
Scale of 1 to 10 that was a dummy call. How much do you think that was rigged, or do you think it was a real call?
I don't know. I think it was real because I know Opie and Anthony hated fake shit like that.
I hate that shit too. I love when it's real. You know, you just look for somebody on hold that's like, I fucking hate this guy. Now maybe that person's exaggerating, but either way, Alex's hate was real, so that's why it's funny.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, I know, like, listening to O&A through the years, they hated fake callers. They stopped doing prank calls in general because they were getting too fake.
I've come to the conclusion that I'm Opie.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait a minute. What did you say? Amazon buy a punch
Amazon punching bag?
I forget his name again, but Dummy has been around for like 8 years. He's
Jimmy Martin.
Yes, Jimmy Martin. See, like, I know him more as that,
like
and now I know the
little lass needs a shaving.
AJ Adams. Get murdered. Get hung.
Oh my
get
God.
Battered, get enslaved.
Oh my
get
God.
Get cottoned. Get white. Get not black.
Jesus.
Get to hell, you monkey ape honky hillbilly dingleberry doodle cow dung sack of dark chocolate burnt charcoal lewd with vinegar.
Oh my God, Colonel Santos. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? We're in overtime here on the show, and Colonel Santos is fucking burying AJ Adams right now on the line. Live donation still. God damn, man. Holy shit, Colonel Santos. Thank you for the $3, but my God. Oh my God.
Looks like my little lass needs a shaving.
Oh my God, they're still coming in.
Okay, guys. Had a long day. Love to all.
Thank you.
Goodbye and good night. Really mysterious for King tomorrow night on Monetize This Baby Woo.
Really Mysterious's crown is on the line tomorrow night, Friday night. Tonight, actually. And then Royal Rumble. I mean, this is a crazy weekend right now, let me tell you. We're going nuts. Luis Belmont, Luis Antonio Alejandro, 8 months as a member. Luis, man, thank you. I'm assuming you're at work, working late, brother. Thank you, sir, for that support. No doubt about it. Thank you so much, man, for that support. You guys are the best.
Well, what do you know? We got ourselves a new member.
Wow, look at that.
And I got a member in my pants.
Wow. You got a member in your pants, Luis Belmont. Thank you, sir, for that rather for becoming a member, man. That is super nice of you guys, man. I can't believe it. Fucking 4 a.m. on this show that was supposed to be 25 minutes long that turned into a 6-hour and 30-minute show. This show turned into a 6-hour and 30-minute show. That's nuts. Thank you, guys. God damn it.
Sicking on Joe Cronin's fucking community. Just send like the worst of the worst that you could find and just sick them on Joe Cronin's show community. Just get everybody fucking swatted and killed, shot up, fucking bloodbath. I'm just fucking around, bro. Just fucking sick them all, man. All the big fucking trolls out there, the big players want to swat and kill people. Just sick them all in Joe.
Ooh, yikes. Yikes on that clip.
Who dreams of them things? Like, I think he wants it to happen almost.
Whoa.
The whole family got murdered, bro. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I'm not even saying that for a joke. I think these people are sick, dude. There's no business being here. How is you going to give them good peace and goodwill towards humankind? Many things that are not true about Mr. McGinn and made it the entire show.
Out of context, Scott clips. A new show coming. Whoa. We got all the classic clips. Right here on the Shizow. Do-do-do-do. Musty.
And everybody else was looking for where he was. What are you gonna do? Like, there's people that have hit me up more, though. I do think that. I think I'm in love.
Right, Earl?
Yeah, I'm.
But you know what I mean? It's always the same people that surround somebody.
Well, you got Drew Staple every Saturday night.
Wants both contracts.
That's fine. She can do that, but don't be mad when one or the other wants your exclusivity.
Yeah, exactly.
Man,
banned in the past.
Bird kind. He's going to kind of throw it in your mind subliminally. And he's going to kind of throw it in your mind that he's talking about the situations with Tiffany and Bird kind. He's going to kind of throw it in your mind subliminally. Fucking swap people. Your whole fucking audience is filled with those kinds of people.
Something that Joe has continued to sort of play up. But, like, when me and Scott, you know, we got into it like 3 times real hard, right?
You have a ton of scumbags out there that send you pictures of other people's kids.
I mean, I like everybody about me. Well, did that Brian guy
You know, just an emoji.
That he has is that people start plugging Drama Club. So if you guys donate like throats, poor victim Joe. Shit all over Shell more than Ken probably ever did. I don't know. Yeah. Do it. I dare you. Dare you.
I fucking dare you.
I dare you to start donating because Joe is going to delete everything that's in their chat. Shell's going to be there. She'll delete all the truth. Them people hide from the truth. And they protect each other. That's what the Illuminati does. They protect each other and they hide the truth. But you can't hide a donation that is a live alert that pops up on the screen. So if you guys donate like $3, $3.50 or something, and you just start going sub to Mars Mirror for the literally built himself in this community as being a shit stirrer,
on other people. It was like, I don't fuck serious. All right, thank you, Joe Cronin. I appreciate that, whoever you are. I kind of heard the name, to be honest, but I don't know much about you. So, let's see. Stern recalled the one on other people. It was like, I don't fuck serious.
I got clips that would put people in jail, motherfucker. You have no idea.
I don't know if I gotta wait for the, I guess I probably should wait. You guys are just emergency response, eh?
Well, this is the dispatch center. What is it?
It's internet. It's internet bullshit, to be honest with you. It's you know, it's something that honestly needs to be taken to court. But it's just that there's this certain individual. I mean, it's ridiculous YouTube stuff, to be honest. But he wants to go and take the legal route now, and yeah, I mean, it's gonna come down to it that we gotta get lawyers. But I don't know what to tell you guys. Man, I have every shred of evidence. I do.
I'll come in your mouth, Joe.
Whoa.
I'll come in your mouth, Joe.
Whoa.
Whatever fucking satisfies their fucking retarded ass urges. They just need a
Right.
it's a where it was coming from.
I admit it when I realized, like, everybody because I didn't argument. I don't even know how.
I'm not denying that, but I'm not denying that. The thing I'm sticking up for Joe in my crazy head because I just heard you go, but I heard you go. I heard you go the free pass shit, and it's like. I don't like when people come on here. I don't like when
they made money before we hit the fucking top. Do you not? You don't want to take into consideration of what I might have been
No, I don't,
through
because that's
all my life.
I don't
that
give a
has
fuck
made
about
me
that.
who I
I'm
am
saying,
today.
who gives a shit? I have fucked up shit
Obviously,
too. I
you
fucking
don't.
walk on
me.
eggshells.
Whether it's okay that he said.
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you.
Shoot you.
I don't know. It is what it is.
Why so butthurt, people? Why so butthurt? I mean, what's...
Because you went on your fucking terrible show and put our names in your mouth.
No, hey. The reason why I was calling...
Don't fucking put our names in it. Don't, look. Here's the thing. Don't put my name in it, Rose. If you don't want to be my fucking friend, you don't want to talk offline, don't put my name in your fucking mouth, okay?
Okay, but...
Dead on dirt, motherfucker. Don't put my name in your mouth.
Hold on. I was not the one that coined that. To not allow me to spare. And that's, so the fact is,
I wanted to open up a shop that was crystals and sex toys. I wanted to open up a shop that was crystals and sex toys.
Stupid idiot.
Blood clot dying doing shit. Garguts is the
Fucking, he listens worse than Bullfrog. Look at this. Talk right over fucking Joe and just doesn't shut up.
blood clot dying doing shit. Garguts.
Bro, I'm gonna blame it on your microphone setup or something. I'm gonna give you the fucking shadow beyond doubt reason for fucking some sort of reason that this happens, but this is terrible, dude.
The biggest liar everywhere. He's the biggest liar in this community. I met Gene Simmons.
Literally just talked over him the whole time and then stopped and murmured a little else. Murmured like a couple other words. Like, dude, I gotta listen to that again. What is your problem, Jesse?
I met Gene Simmons. He's the biggest liar in this community. Like,
and he goes he there. You heard him actually raise his voice. Fucking incompetent fucking idiot. So he definitely knows what the fuck he's doing. So I don't blame that on your headset, you stupid fuck. I blame that on you just being a fucking incompetent fucking idiot.
Don't believe me.
I'm betting also we won't hear from Jesse for another 4 weeks. He's going to block Joe for a couple weeks. He wasn't on the monetize this for a couple weeks. That wasn't due to health reasons. Shut the fuck up, dude, and mute yourself. What the fuck, dude? You bitching at me that I smack my lips when I chew. At least I'm not coughing into the mic. Fucking Homo sapien. Jesus, dude. Fuck, dude. You're bitching at me that I streams with you. Really delivered.
Let me make my piece into this one.
Just show me the papers and I'll leave you alone. Yeah, nothing to worry about.
I can't wait till the police bust into your place and just fucking shoot you up. It's just going to be glorious for the fucking community. You know what? Your obituary I will frame as well. A wall full is for the fucking community. And just fucking shoot you up. It's just going to be glorious.
Yeah, nothing to worry about.
I can't wait till the police bust into your place and just fucking shoot you up. It's just going to be glorious.
Those glasses were a fucking gift from a very special person. But you're here watching my fucking show, bro. Seriously.
That one's my favorite. That.
Oh god.
Footage is off. Suck. Footage is off.
Oh my god.
You cocksucker fuckface! You cocksucker fuckface! Why did you do this, Hansen? You idiots!
Oh, here's the one.
Seriously, you guys guys have to stop.
We have to. I mean, there has to be a show again, right? I mean, this is.
Yeah, fucking LMTs, man. Fuck you fucking cocksucker. You got to make a win. You fucking peasant shithead.
Oh my
wow.
gosh!
Cunt face.
Oh my god.
That one's my favorite. That.
He's called about 50 times.
Write the robes off for their taxes.
Well, you probably got that from Crystal.
Ooh.
Oh. I mean.
Oh my god, the clip I sent
Oh my
today when
God.
you said, "Dude, D, have you heard that clip? Did you hear it?"
Which one?
The one where Joe's like, "Hey, Tommy, we do have Crystal on the show here tonight."
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I almost fucking pissed myself. I'm not even kidding. That may be the hardest laugh I've had on there in a while. Because I knew he was going to do something, but at the same time, I was almost optimistic that he was actually going to surprise. But he played that clip, and I fucking lost it.
He gets so serious immediately.
Oh my god! But then Drew starts going.
Oh my
starts
god!
mimicking him.
When did he say that? Because I would love to play that. That sounds hilarious.
I got it for you. I put it in the chat.
Yeah,
earlier.
it's in the
I'll
chat.
Oh, thank God.
I'll just re-forward it.
Because that's
That's
too
how he
good.
fucking loses his shit, dude. Oh, he's such a fucking queer.
Oh. God damn.
Whoops. Sorry.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Man, what's he doing? What you do? What did you do to my wife's vagina? Lee, you going to bed?
I just took the
I'm
clip.
going to bed 'cause I'm falling asleep.
You got to hear this clip first. You got to hear the clip.
In over a year. It's good to have you back here.
I don't care. It's
wanna
funny.
Say something. Say something to Tommy so he knows you're here because he doesn't believe it right now, probably.
Shout out to my boy Nickers. Nickers.
No, don't say
Oh my!
Oh, Crystal,
Oh
you
my God.
potty mouth. What a fucking. Fuck her. I'm hanging up on her. What the fuck is wrong with you, Crystal?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I had to hang up on you. I'm sorry. I hung up on you. I had to hang up on her. I'm sorry. It was going to be fun.
Look at
End of
Tommy.
the show, she just came in firing.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, you're gonna use it every time to point out that say she's racist. Like that's stupid. Every single time you point that fucking clip out, it's bullshit.
Well, I mean,
I think it's fucking ridiculous, and like I just wish I could, you know.
Poop? The only one on this call who
something terrible, and that wasn't nice. But I mean,
New Year.
it was a fun
You
little
have, it's
thing.
like you have this little as this racist. She's not racist, and you're trying to fucking trigger me. Stop!
I'm
going
no,
in
I'm
your fucking
not. You're getting
books
angry
of
over nothing. I'm
triggering
kidding.
me.
All right, well,
Stop
shh. Calm down.
I'm sick and tired.
Calm
This
down.
is the new year. I'm sick
It is
and
a new
tired
year.
of it.
Happy New
Stop
Year.
trying to trigger me.
Happy New Year to everybody. Relax, Tommy. Jesus Christ.
You trigger me. Stop!
I'm
going in your
I'm
fucking
not. You're getting
books
angry
of
over nothing. I'm
triggering
kidding.
me.
All right, well,
Stop
shh. Calm down.
I'm sick and tired.
Calm
This
down.
is the new year. I'm sick
It is a
and
new
tired
year.
of it.
Happy New
Stop
Year.
trying to trigger-
Happy New Year to everybody. Relax, Tommy. Jesus Christ.
New Year.
It was a fun little thing.
It's like you have this little book of how can I fucking piss off Tommy.
I'm playing a
on
Drew clip.
monetized
It's a
this.
Drew clip.
Heist is a fucking pussy.
But you call Crystal a racist. She's not a racist.
I know it's.
Joe, why are you playing that? What are you doing to me? You're trying to kill me, Race Joe.
Wow, Jesus, Drew.
All of that just to hear Drew go.
Can you please play that back again? That's so funny.
But you call Crystal a racist. She's not a racist.
I know it's.
Joe, why are you playing that? What are you doing to me? You're trying to kill me, Race Joe.
Wow, Jesus, Drew.
Everyone was dead silent when he did that. They were like, "What the?"
But you.
Ooh.
Everybody just backed off the mic like fucking DMs. Listen to Dummy. Dummy goes, oh. He goes, oh, okay.
Who is it? Hold on. Who is it, Tommy?
I've only told a few people
I
about.
talked to 2 people on this, man.
You don't want
Good, you got what you wanted.
You don't want to roast then?
yourself tonight. Go
You don't
suck
wanna
it.
roast?
You're fucking coming here saying this, you fucking idiot.
You don't want to
You
have to
fat
do with
fuck. You're out of.
Say this. I have said this to
Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck who you want on it. You won't even tell me who the fuck said this.
Well, you know what? You know what? You could it's my roast, and I can do what the fuck I want on it.
Roast is off. Shut the fuck up, you fat fuck. You're out of the fucking. We're not gonna roast shit on you, you fucking idiot.
Fucking situation.
Good. Get the fuck off the phone, you fucking idiot.
Waste my time.
Oh, so you don't want.
Good. You got what you wanted.
You don't want to roast then?
Yourself tonight. Go
you don't
suck
want to
a
roast?
You're fucking coming here saying this, you fucking idiot.
You don't want to roast. Okay, so there's going to be no roast of Tommy and C27.
Jesus.
You're a retard, you fucking fat.
Oh God.
Fucking, probably fucking one of them that told you, you fucking idiot. What fucking retard scumbag. Starts demanding who's going to be on it. My roast and my roast. Fuck your roast. Your roast is going to be your funeral when I piss on your grave.
Oh.
What a fuck.
What even just happened there?